Never bad at it. What's good, everybody? And welcome back to the stream. Today is Wednesday, April 29th, 2026, update night in GTA. And as we start closing out the current 420 event, a lot of us are already looking ahead like, what's next? We're right on that edge, where Rockstar usually starts gearing up for the summer DLC. Now, if we go off history, past summer DLCs tend to drop right before the summer officially hits, which means as we wrap up April, we're getting real close. Now there's talk floating around, maybe owning a police station in-game, or maybe that's just speculation. Either way, we'll find out soon enough. Because when the new DLC hits, you already know what comes with it. New rides, new missions, new content, possible new locations, and a whole new wave of things to break. And best believe, we're going to be right here for it all. Now, real quick, before we jump in, we got to touch on something from earlier. Because content creators are still getting hit. Let's clean this up one more time. A copyright claim is disputable. A strike comes from a video takedown. If your video gets taken down, that's when YouTube issues a strike. And you already know the rule. 3 strikes and you're out. Now, with claims, you can dispute them. That forces the claimant to actually provide the proof of ownership. But if they win and the video gets taken down through YouTube, that's when it turns into a strike. So the real difference is claims equal protection tools, while strike equals the punishment system. And not just anybody can issue a takedown. Only verified copyright holders can do that, which is why a lot of people are seeing Take-Two Interactive attached to those notices. So hopefully that clears things up once and for all. But now, it's time to get back to business, because today feels like one of those days where we break the game the old-fashioned way. We're talking glitches, methods, and testing what still holds, running through the city and seeing what we can get into, and much more. Hey, if you're new, subscribe. And so you don't miss another one, hit that noti bell. And if you're rocking with the stream, smash that like button. Let's see what today has in store for us in this infamous state of Los Santos. Deals on deck, baby. Yeah. What up, YouTube? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome in. That's right. It's a build stream. You already know. And we're doing some audio check. We're doing some audio adjusting. What I realized from last night's stream and the previous streams is that my audio has been super low or super loud. So you guys are able to, so everybody had to lower the volumes on their devices when they're tuned in. So I'm trying to lower my volumes so you can keep your volume about halfway up. So my volumes aren't so, I noticed last few streams when I review them, like I have to volume all the way down because I'm already so loud. So apparently I'm too loud. So mic is going at negative 20 decibels. All right. That's what I hear. So this is what I hear right here. So I'm going to turn this up. And this is what you guys hear. Tell me if I get louder right here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5, 4. Oh, yeah, I get much louder, bro. So let me turn this down. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay, we're getting ready to set up. So let me get set up for a build. We're going to start by fixing a few things, and then we're jumping right into a build. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's having a wonderful afternoon. Do me a favor. Yes, it's not afternoon. It's 11:43. I got 4/29/2026. We're closing to the end. Today is the last day of the 420 event. Are we getting ready to get a new DLC? I don't know. But let's jump in here and get things set up for the build. Let me catch up in the chat. What up, YouTube? I see Vex in the building. Anoax on deck. Sparrows. Hey, Thomas Birch, bro. Thank you for the $2 bomb. Appreciate you. The 2 bomb. Kai Mike's on deck. What up, Kind Mike. Sticky Rick's in the building. What's good? Hope everybody's having a wonderful morning. That's right. Who else we got in the building? Popeye's on deck. What up, Popeye? Big Glitch GTA. Davey Max. Yo, yo. All right. I just finished some lunch, so sinuses are kind of caked. All right, so let me get into the female's account. We're going to go on the female axe account. We're going to find accessory car. We're going to find our base, and then we're going to find our wheel and pearl. I've already got netcut prepped. We've already got C2. C2 is being prepped as we speak. So let's make sure everything is on deck. She's in the building. So this is a build stream. So we're setting up for the build stream. And why does this scene seems like, I don't like this scene, bro. There's no audio, background audio or nothing. Let me turn it up. I don't like this scene. Let's switch scenes. Yo! All right, now let me see a C2. Oh, on this scene I'm louder? Am I louder on this scene? No. Okay, so let's set up for a build. So let me get my stream set up for the build. I was almost set up, like 90% set up. I hear there's a workaround for the sprint merge. Okay, so that's my C2. And then also, let's go over here. Let's go over here and let me lower down that. We can change the color panel. We can change the color panel till we get a decent. What about this right here? How about that? Will this work? Audio. I feel like I'm done adjusting. Will this work for the time being? I only have 2 consoles and 2 screens when I'm doing Beff, but yeah, a third makes it easier. So what I do, Sticky Ricks, what I do, bro, is I only have 2 consoles. I only have 2 monitors for my PC. I have 2 monitors. I split my main monitor in half. I split my main monitor in half, putting the GTA, putting the Xbox app on half of it. Colors. So, and then on Streamlabs, I'm able to specifically screen capture just a section of the split monitor. You know what I mean? Like my C2. That's why my mouse looks big right here, because I'm only screen capturing this square and this square, which looks like this and this. So those are only screen captures. So I'm on the other monitor. I got the chat and Streamlabs and the chat that I popped out, because behind the Xbox app, I have my stream, popped the chat out, threw that on the other monitor. I have my soundboard interface, and then the Xbox app sits on top of that. So that's kind of my setup when I only have 2 monitors. So that's my setup when I have 2 monitors, which allows me to bring my C2 there and my net cut here, which my net cut looks like it needs to be adjusted. So we're going to bring that up here. We're going to blow it up so I can get a detailed screen capture of the net cut. Now I'm going to encompass now I'll encompass my face cam and the stream and the net cut, so it looks clean. So I got my net cut and I got C2. You know what I mean? My timer is going to jump up over top when we need for you guys in the stream. So that's the setup. Now we're prepped for building. And when I need to switch over to the crew, and when I need to switch over for my colors to grab the hex codes, put them in the crew, and then back over here to net cut. Now watch this. If I have this available, when I switch, bro, see what I'm saying? I'm only screen capturing that section of my monitor, so it looks like I have many monitors, but I don't. Like, see, like, even C2 would be doing the same thing. Like if I blow this, if I blow that up, see how that works? Like, it's only screen capturing per section. So I don't know if that helps at all. Let me catch up in a check. Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah, so I'm just splitting one of my monitors in half and putting what we use in sections of the half split monitor, so that it's a little bit of window organization and strategic. So the stream can't tell that's a small square on my desktop. You know what I mean? Like, I expanded it on Streamlabs, so it looks like a whole fresh monitor sitting there. This looks like a whole fresh monitor just sitting on deck. And then, first of all, let's go down here to settings, display, safe zone. That better? Do I get the full view? Yeah, buddy. Do I get everything? Yeah, buddy. All that and some. Okay, so that's a better view. Okay, so, bro, what are we gonna build, bro? I'm really thinking about only building donors. What up, Tommy Johanna? Welcome in. Gigi, thanks for inspiring me, bro. Just got off stream and I didn't know you were live, bro. And man, did we find a lot. I'll have to review it myself. Managed to bypass the main menu script. Mod shop pullback works. What? Bro. Wait, what? What fucking stream? Subby subs. Let me see. Where are all my subs? Sparrows. Popeye. Am I subbed? I'm pretty sure I'm subbed to you. I'm not going to scroll through those. Let me go through my noties. Oh, shit. I hate the game now. My Xbox broke. Lost my main account. Keep in mind, I have another account that went straight on XS. Do you know if you can migrate? Oh, yeah. So I replied to this guy. You can e-migrate. Once you e-migrate back to your original console, then you'll be able to migrate over to the opposite console. You have to fill out a ticket. I must not be fucking Popeye. Oh. Filters. Channels. I must not be subbed to you on my main. Huh. Yeah, I'm not digging like that. Let me go down here to my other account. Real quick. Check the noties there. Bro's got more shit. Someone. Space. Teamy Cola recommended. Popeye, right here, bro. Oh, so I skipped your shit. I'm already subbed to you. Is this you, bro? This is your live? And 12 minutes ago. Okay, so I just want to bookmark this so I can come back and review it too. So, okay. Okay, so I want to bookmark that. So when I open my phone up, it'll be easy for me to get to. So, because I played it and it's in my most recent watched history. So that'll work. I'll have to go back over and take a peek at what you actually were into there. So, net cut. Let's go like that. So, okay, so the desktop is set up like that, which allows me to have that set up. For the time being, we're going to get set up for a build. I need to turn the fan on. I do have a hoodie on. Our temps dropped. Like, we had a big storm again. It's been raining. It's nasty. It's disgusting outside. Do me a favor, guys. Hit the like button. Okay, so let's get set up. We're gonna build donors. We're gonna build a donor. Final receiving vehicle. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I gotta think about what I want to build, bro. I don't know what I want to build yet. The last two builds I created were these. If I complete a GC2F on C2, then I can merge anything glitch. We can do planes. Top one, first 20 minutes has no audio. I'll cut it. I gotcha. Hey, Popeye be on some glitches, bro. He's got the knack for it, bro. He definitely, I've noticed that over the years. Popeye had, there's a few of you guys out there that have the knack for figuring out certain elements within these glitch methods that we all end up learning and practicing and becoming good at. Like, some just have the natural knack for it. You know what I mean? Popeye's one of them. So shout out to Popeye. Tried using 3 monitors before and didn't like it. Went back to 2. Mark G. Interesting. Is that possible with the PS app? I don't. So I think so. So, Vex. I believe yes. I believe yes. Give me a second. I think the PlayStation app allows you guys to stream it through your cloud gaming. I think so. And it allows you to put... So if you guys are on PlayStation and you want a wireless capture card so you guys can stream your C2 on the screen for the stream, otherwise you have to have 2 capture cards. My external capture card is my Elgato, which is how you see the game in the background. So the game, my game is on my Elgato capture card. That's my external capture card. My wireless capture card, we're going to call it a wireless capture card, is the free Xbox app on Windows 10. You guys may be able to download the PS app if there is one. I think there's a tab to stream it to your PC, so it brings whatever's on that monitor onto your desktop, so you then can screen capture for Streamlabs. So I'm not 100% sure, but I think you can. Just like Xbox app. So it provides you a wireless capture card. You got your external capture card. You got your wireless capture card. Sparrows has dual capture cards. Welcome in, Almighty Black. Bet I'm gonna try it. So yeah, download the PS app and let me show you on my end. On my end, on the Xbox app. Let me show you this. The Xbox app. Let's blow the Xbox app up. This is the home page to the Xbox app. Obviously, you have to sign in with your PSN or your Xbox account. And on the sign in, you have to, down here it says, where do I play? Add console. You have to go through the process of adding the console. It'll trigger a response on console 2. You have to enable remote playing. So on the Xbox or on the PlayStation, in your settings, you have to go to device and connections, remote features, and enable remote playing. This box down here remote playing has to be enabled. Then they test it. That's what happens for the console number 2. For console number 2. Then this little key up here will appear for the Xbox app at least. Once this little key, it allows me to click on that, and it brings whatever's on that fucking TV over there up to my desktop. Boom, bada, bing. And then I screen captured just that window right there, just this window right here, this window here. I auto crop the blackout so you guys don't see it here. It's actually expanded, and that's why my mouse looks much bigger. My mouse looks, see how little my mouse is on the far right side? See how big my mouse is here on C2? It's because it's expanded. So it gives the effect that I have a big monitor right here, which it's just, I figured that out like 7 years ago. Like this, I've been doing it this way. It's just, I figured out that you could cloud gaming stream the Xbox onto your PC, and I'm like, well, fuck, I'm gonna screen capture that on using Streamlabs. I just got home from work. Right on. You're gonna try it. Appreciate it. We rated you even though YouTube doesn't have it. We saw you went live. That was us. Oh, I didn't know, Popeye. You guys ready to get into a build? What's up? I just got done eating a cup of noodles. How was my lunch? A fucking cup of noodles. Spicy shrimp. Because there was no spicy chicken. There was no spicy beef left. Ate a cup of noodles and drank coffee, and now I'm drinking some special sauce. Special sauce. I'm not shouting out no mainstream soda. Well, shit, I'm going to try it with the third console, so I don't got to get third monitor. Wait. You're trying to get... See, so you... Whoa. Whoa. So if I had 2 capture cards, and then I use the wireless one, that gives me 3. 3. That would give me my main screen, that would give me my C-Deuce, and that would give me my C3. What? I still have to go out and buy a second fucking capture card. An external capture card. I'd have to be running 2 external capture cards. And then use C3. So what I thought, to eliminate buying 2 external Elgato HD 60 Plus or whatever the fuck you're using, to eliminate having to buy a second capture card, can you duplicate your desktop, add a desktop, can you run 2 Xbox apps? Let me go back. Hold on. Let me get that one out of there. So you can right click and snap to the left, move to which desktop, show a window on all desktops. So if I don't want, like if I duplicate my desktop, I can swap through different desktops so we can have multiple desktops. So, you know how right now, let me show you something. Right now, my desktop is pretty much used up. What if I need a whole new desktop that's not used up? So you go down here to this little thing down here on your PC and click plus. Now I right click, show this on all desktops, turn that off. Show this on all desktops, turn that off. Why is that showing on that desktop? Oops, I hit the wrong, I hit the files. Why is that showing up there? Damn, I keep hitting files, bro. This is one. This is one. This is one. And then what's showing up over there? The Xbox, no. Okay, I'm gonna... Yo, are we gold? My audio back? I actually turned the app off, the interface off. I was just trying to set up another desktop so I have a blank, empty desktop that I can swap in and out of when I need space, more stuff. And then in the background, guys, you could be screen capturing something on an entirely different desktop. So those of you that need multiple desktops, you got a button down here on Windows 10 and 11 to make a new desktop. Bring open another app on Streamlabs, screen capture on that secondary desktop. Don't show on Streamlabs, don't show the source when you're flipping back and forth because it'll look something like this. Let me show you. It'll look, see how that's showing up? Like, oh shit. So now, I have, both my desktops are black and clean right now. Both my desktops are black and clean. Do you see anything? I have no idea what you guys see. Oh, okay, you see that the netcut is black. So if I show you desktop, what do you guys see if I click the desktop? Let me see. I just clicked my desktop source from my Elgato Stream Deck. Oh, you guys are seeing blackness. Okay, so what I'm saying is I could open up another app right here. I could open up another app. I could have another app here, another app here. I could be capturing over here on this monitor and here. Like, my monitors are completely clean right now. They're black and clean. But, oh shit. My monitors are clean right now. But when we can go, see how it flipped? You can have as many desktops open as you want. You can go, there's 2, there's 3. You know what I mean? Like, so you can fill these up with different apps and things that you want to screen capture from Streamlabs. So you don't, and then you just cycle through which one you're on, and when you're on it, then you hit your toggle your source button on Streamlabs that displays what you're displaying. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, netcut. For instance, C2. You know what I mean? So, yeah, you guys can still see. Can you install a second Xbox app? That's what I'm saying, bro. Can I install another Xbox app on top of the one? Maybe an older version, sign it into the other account, my 𝓤𝓲𝓼 account, and have it streamed to that one. You can add another monitor to capture your monitor on Streamlabs. What do you mean you can add another monitor to capture your monitor? So if I had C3, like, how can I get C3? I feel like the Xbox app, I can't install 2 Xbox apps that run simultaneous that are separate. Another capture source. Oh, you're saying on Streamlabs it allows me to run, so if I go to create a new video capture source, it'll, wait, what? Let me show you what it looks like. On Streamlabs, you're saying if I go to video capture, add source, and then it brings me this little box. You're saying if I had another capture card plugged in, it would show up in here. Right now, the Elgato's showing up. This is my X4 camera. This is my cam that you guys are watching me. This is Elgato 3. Because I named it. It don't. I can go new, bro. We're gonna go new. We're gonna go let's go ZX. Let's just name it. Let's name it video capture. Video. So VCC for. Let's go VCC. Let's just go VCC. Video capture card. All right. Now add source. Now let me see what options show up. So I have my. Oh shit, bro. I have the actual capture card, which we're using for C1. I have for virtual when I want to be anime. When I want to be an AI fucking pickle. If I want to be a pickle, I can be a pickle using Anime's virtual camera. This is my 1080 Pro actual cam that you see in me. This is my cell phone. That's my PC, bro. Wait a minute. That's my PC. This is AMD Privacy View. Why do I have two 1080 Pros, I wonder? So anyways, I don't have two fucking capture cards. So my second capture card isn't in here because I don't have one. But the Xbox app doesn't appear as a source in there, so we have to screen capture. So close. Now let me delete this altogether. Delete this source that we just created. Okay, so the source is deleted. All right, let me get C2 in my lobby, by the way. We're fucking off right now. It's morning, bro. Everybody, good morning. Welcome in. We're going to set up to do a build. We're going to be building. Once we get the build complete, we'll probably jump into some glitches, some testing glitches, and some messing with the glitches. Public lobby glitches. Use display capture, not device capture. What are you saying, bro? Display capture? What are you saying? Well, I don't understand what you're trying to get at. Display capture is what I use. Display capture captures in particular windows. Netcut, C2, my caption deals, my clock and timer. So anytime I use a display capture, date and timer, Act 3 timer, main desk. Yeah, like you can create a new display capture, new, add the source, and then the source, your monitor 1, 2, and 3 will show up here if you have 3 monitors. You got monitor 1, you got monitor 2, you got monitor 1 or 2. My monitor 1 is the chat in Streamlabs. You guys never see my monitor 1. If you want to show C3, I would have to have 3 monitors. You understand what I'm saying? Either 3. Wait. First and foremost, you have to have 2 capture cards. I'd have to have 2. I could put the capture card behind. See, yeah, I'd have to have multiple. You wouldn't even have to use display capture if you got multiple capture cards. Use video capture. Cancel this shit. You don't have to use display capture. Use video capture if you got multiple capture cards. Because it's a real deal source. Third capture card. Display capture is the same thing as screen capture. So display capture allows you to capture the window itself. Like let's say I want to capture only this window and not these windows. When I slide through that, let's say I don't want the stream seeing me slide through these. Display capture will capture this window only. Window capture. No. That's window capture, huh? Oh, I'm thinking. Display capture captures monitor. Monitor 1 or monitor 2. Video capture captures sources that are plugged into your PC. Window capture specifically asks you which window of all the open windows, we're going to call window XXXXX. Add source. Window capture now asks you which window, which tile do you want? Do you want window tile must match title, other blah, 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 blah. Capture cursor, capture method automatic, and then it's going to list you all the windows that you have open. So, like, let's go to Archive router, bro. Done. So this is a dedicated archive router capture now, which is right here. Now, when I flip through, oh, it still captures. It's capturing the entire window still. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There's multiple ways to skin a cat here, guys. There's multiple ways. We don't need this. We don't need this. So window capture, display capture, video capture, they're all the fucking same, just worded differently. They all allow the same thing, pretty much. Glitches, how are you? Hope everything is well. Glitches? Glitches, bro. And I'm doing well, actually. Anyways, so I'm using display capture to capture monitor number 2. I split monitor number 2 in half, and I put the Xbox app on half of it, and that allows me to have the other half to use for Windows, like going to whatever the fuck this is called, and encyclic color, whatever the fuck that's called. Netcut allows me. I could open up Twitter. I can open up Twitter. And we got to mute this app. We got to mute the app so you guys aren't hearing it. Now I've got Twitter, which we don't need Twitter open right now. So that's how I've got that's how I've got my main monitor that I'm always on. My main screen monitor. That's how I have it set up. And it's actually my right monitor, which is my second monitor, which I have dedicated to be my home screen monitor, when in reality the left monitor is my left monitor is default home screen monitor. I kind of had to put my home monitor to be over on the right monitor because they're next to each other like this, like one's lower than the other. They don't match. They're like this. This one's just a little bit higher, like. Then I made the home on the other side. Anyways. This is a build stream. Let's get into the build. So we need to go to C2. We're gonna go to C2. We're gonna look for. Bro, where are we going? Let's go to. We're gonna go to her Eclipse Towers where she's got some donors. We're going to look for the accessories car, which holds the interior, the Yankton plate, the window tint, all the accessories, the unselected stuff. And then we're going to look for the wheel and pearl car. All right, so let's get going. Now, the reason why we're on this account looking for the accessories car and the wheel and pearl car is because this account is holding a lot of donors that came from the account that we used to build on, the main Beffy account, the one that got banned. So this is nothing but donors, guys. These are nothing but donors. Totally unselected donors. Chameleons, Warns, all Yanktons, clear tints, interiors. Could rock with that lime green. That's the original Seafoam. Some of these are chameleons. Make sure that we're... Why is it so glitchy over here on C2, bro? This is the Xbox app. That's why it's so glitchy. That's Secret Gold on Secret Gold with pure white rim code. That's the pumpkin spice build. This is chameleons, bro. I want to get away from these fucking chameleons. Is this chameleon? We could rock with those purples, bro. Is that a chameleon purple? I can't tell if those are chameleons. That's the full top. Might find another nice donor on the street, maybe. All I gotta do is pull one of these cars out and go look. Hi, Becky. Hi, baby. Come see Dad. You trying to show him? So I got both birds out. They're right here behind me. And Bill used to walk on this all the time. Bill used to walk over here. He's up there watching her. She's trying to show him that it's okay to be on Dad, huh? Hi, baby. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah, it's a whole thing, bro. Alright, so that perp's nice. We could work with some perp. Purple interior, purple rim code. I could build... Ooh, should I use some... Work with the perps? Or the orange? OG orange. I could work with this. What's the pearl that's on this? Sometimes the game spits out heat driving down the road, right? You never know. So we can work with this perp. This is totally clean top to bottom. So let me pull this car out. Bro, get in the fucking car. So let me pull this car out. We're going to go to the next garage. So that's bookmarked. Bro, why is it so glitched out? Let me in the garage. You be chewing on my Wi-Fi. Becky. Alright, so here's the OG Buffalo. OG Buffalo, worn white. Pure white on pure white again. That interior, so I want to mix some colors. So if I use that as the interior on the purple rim code, so if I use that purple car for the wheel and pearl, purple rims, whatever pearls on that worn car, that car that I just pulled out, I use this for the interior and texture. No. How about a cream? How about the cream and purple? Ooh, use this for the interior and texture and throw it on the perp. And then, so tan and perp. A tan and perp build might be nice. A Secret Golden perp might be nice. Secret Golden perp might, but I needed to. Right now, I have the choice to either use the perp for wheel and pearl or use it for the interior and accessories and use this for wheel and pearl. I could use this. We could get the perp and put the... Okay, so this is my wheel. So this is my accessories car. We're going to use this as the accessories car. This is going to be my accessories car, I think. I don't know, yo. Let's keep looking. Let's go upstairs and keep looking. Hi, Becky. Hi, babies. What do we got in here? This is a two-tone. So if I started with this, could I change the secondary to the purple and my cream, my... Oh. and bring the purple wheels over with the purple interior. Purple wheels, purple interior, throw the cream on the interior. I don't know, I don't know what I'm doing yet, guys. So this is the process of build. I'm randomly gonna build something that's gonna be dope, a one of one, a brand new modded, fresh one of one. I don't know what I'm building yet, so we gotta figure it out, you know what I mean? I was thinking to go with tan and purple. What do you guys think? Been grabbing them. Voodoo's off the street. The BF injection, 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮. I have luck with being unselected. Yeah, there's some of those are dope. So I think I can take this. One of those probably is in-game, and the other one is a hex. So I could flip the hex to the purple, but I don't know which one's the in-game and hex on that. So the black is probably in-game, and then the cream is probably... So I don't need to use that. No. So... Alright, so the cream interior... I don't like that hookup. So hold on. Let's go over here to this account. Let's put the vehicle away. I have a car that I want to call out. Let me check to see the cream interior, because I'll give this car to her. She'll buy it from me. So here we go. 31, and it's called the Italy Classic. All right, let's check the parameters on this. This is cream, bro. This is a cream on cream. This is a cream on cream build. Because if I can use this cream on cream, let me see how close. Ooh, that's a better cream on cream setup. That's a better cream on cream. And then we can change. And then I can add the purple. That cream on cream matches. That's a clean cream on cream. Purple and cream. So at the end of the day, I just need to go, bro. At the end of the fucking day, we can start out with, all we need, bro, is what she's already got. Then we're gold. We just need to exit. So now we're gonna transition to finding the color that we need to implement into the game. All right, now we've got our wheel and pearl. We've got our accessories car and our wheel and pearl car, because the car that I have out right now, this purple car, it's both. It's the accessories car, because we want the interior to be... I want the purple interior. I want the purple rim codes. No, but what the fuck are you doing? I want the purple interior. I want the purple rim code. And we have to know if this is chameleons, bro. I think that's a purple flip or some shit. Purple blue flip. What is that? Is that chameleon or? It doesn't look bad. Hello, Deadly Grim. Welcome in, bro. So I'll use that rim code. And we can use this as the texture card to get my interior color to match the rims. And then we throw this on a cream. Or on a tan. That'll work. So. Okay, so that's perfect. So she just needs an interior invite in. She needs just to be saved. Because I need to buy it onto my magic slot. But. I'm going to be closing app. I'm going to be closing app and restarting when we try to look for the tan that I'm going to be bringing in. So let's go to the colors. And look, it's already on cream. We can just type in cream. Cream. Ugh. Okay, so here's where we get into the different creams. Now I'm gonna be mixing this with purple, bro. So we just need one that I kind of like. I like that Chrysler cream, right? This is Chrysler cream. We need to have her force a game save, preference last low K, in case she gets timed out. This is going to be an easy build. We're using the same car as the Wheel and Pearl and the donor. You will be doing a car meet after this. Yeah, we'll be passing out the donor. Guys, I quit building specific modded cars. Now I build donors and pass you guys out the donor. Y'all have to merge it yourself. Because these cars are so expensive, the best way I can pass it to you is if I build the donor, it's cheap to you for you guys to come in and buy, so you're not spending a lot of money in here. Yeah, you'll be left to merge it to the car, but at least you'll have donors. I could throw it on something. We could throw it on something. And matter of fact, we may learn the latest GC2F so I can go to C2 and receive a plane, bro. Receive a plane, bro. We could build planes. You want to build modded planes? We got modded planes to build. I'm talking 𝓤𝓲𝓼. I'm talking about pyros. I'm talking about motherfucker build F. I can merge anything, bro. If we do a GC2F on the C2. So when I go to console number 2, instead of doing a buy over, I get glitched out and do a gift cards to friends glitch with my C3 and receive the plane into the back of the MOC, come back into C1 and walk up to my friend's car and buy it over the same. Buy over, bro. But merge anything. Anything that you can purchase, anything that you could receive from gift cards to friends glitch will become the end result build. That still works to this day. It's called merge anything glitch. Go to C2 and do GC2F. Instead of going to C2 and doing a buy over, you can go to C2 and do a receive GC2F, be the receiver. Use the donor car that we're building with back on C1 as the free car you don't mind losing in the GC2F. Bro, we're getting 𝓤𝓲𝓛𝓲𝓿𝓮s, hydras, lasers, 𝓲𝓲𝓼s, F-160s, whatever plane that you want to make, or AA trailer, or whatever you can receive in GC2F. But we gotta fucking practice the GC2F, the latest GC2F, so I know how to do it on C2 when it's time. When I'm lagged out on C1 and I go to my C2, I need to then get glitched out for GC2F. I don't know what GC2F's available. The facility one that I see Sticky doing all the time. Like, I don't know. Does the one at the fucking special vehicle warehouse still work? Remember the special vehicle warehouse GC2F? I don't know if that still works. I think this hoodie's about to come off, bro. Hey, Gigi, thanks again for the car yesterday. I don't know if you've seen the message from Pop-Tart. I haven't been in my messages yet. When he called the Buffalo, the secondary was selected Desert Tan instead of Mole. What? Oh, so when buying a police car, something happens to the secondary, bro. Let me show you. So somebody else complained about that too. Help me explain this, guys. I don't know exactly what's happening. So now when you buy these police cars, it scratches the secondary or something. That had nothing to do with me. It's Rockstar's does. I think facility is for regular cars. For special vehicles, you need MOC to MOC. Yeah, facility GC2F, you can only whatever bring into this facility. So I can't do planes, huh? So yeah, Mystic, there's a fucking bug going on. If you buy a weaponized police car from a friend or something like that, it scratches the secondary, bro. He was happy. He was still happy. Damn, that sucks. I wanted him to get the full. So the only way around that, Mystic, is if you was to buy the donor from me, the Primo Classic. It's a regular car. Once he gets that Primo Classic, he has the original donor, the pure white on pure white on pure white. He then would have to merge that car onto his police car that he has. So that's what I'm doing now, is building a donor to give the donor out to you guys so you guys can merge them yourself. So to prevent, because when you guys come in here and buy
one of these police cars or special or weaponized cars or something that sells here, and not all cars get scratched that you buy in here. It's only these police cars. They're scratching the secondary. I don't know what it is. Sandy Shores MOC to MOC still works with the vendor glitch out. So let's get building, and then we'll worry about merge anything glitch later, because that's a whole nother pot of beans. That's me going to C2 and completing a GC2F that I'm not even familiar with right now. I would have to set up for GC2F and then learn GC2F, the latest GC2F, and then figure out how I can receive a plane in that GC2F, because the facility GC2F isn't going to let you bring a plane up there. A jet. Yep, we're Acid Lab. Both easy. I just can't get the bump to work. Okay, so you're saying that Sandy Shores MOC, where you bump at the back of the fucking MOC, still works, bro? Hey, Banana Mania looks interesting. Banana Mania. Yeah, so also, let me show you something. For confirmation, that's crazy. So for confirmation,
you need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
we're gonna call it the Buffalo STX Pursuit, and I want to show you that's not scratched, bro. Mystic, look. When you come in here, god damn, bro, I can't. It doesn't let me bring it into the mod shop. I'm gonna show you that there is no scratch secondary on this. It's just a bug that happens when you buy a car from the mod shop. This LS Car Meet. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck just happened, bro? And I ripped my fucking job marker away? Huh? Jesus Christ. What's going on here? What if they patched job telling? Anytime that you start a job up and then join Anahuac, it... What if? That would be crazy. So, just trying to job teleport over here to my agency, I lost the fucking job that sits out front. My job teleportation job. It ate the job marker itself. But what I'm saying, when I get in here, I'll show you. When I get in here, the car isn't scratched. It's just it's a bug that comes from buying a car at the LS Car Meet, which really fucking sucks. Bro, who's car? Why am I getting auto walked? Wait, what? Makes no fucking sense. As if somebody's... Franklin's coming in or something. Weird. Anyways, so let's come down here to respray. We'll go to secondary. Chrome, unselect. Let's go to a clean scene. Can you see everything? No? Let's go to the 𝓤𝓲𝓼. Okay. Chrome unselect, classic unselect, crew unselect, matte unselect, metallic unselect, metals unselect, chameleon unselect. So like so it just happens from buying the car at the LS Car Meet. Yeah, I knew it was full clean. I figured it was some BS with the game itself. Yup. I'm pretty sure the LD Organics van is out on the street if anybody wants it. Okay, so
Hey.
I probably need to... Let's see what crew I'm in. We need to pick a crew. I'm in this crew. It's that color, so I'm in the new crew. This is my always black crew that provides me the Patriot tire smoke. So I'm in the new crew 3. So let's go to new crew 3 on the desktop.
Boss. This is your captain speaking. Captain Brendan Darcy. You know, on your enormous super yacht. You do remember you've got a yacht, right? Well, anyway, look. I don't mean to gripe, but things are
Okay, I gotta take off color. I gotta take off dark reader so we can see.
Swing by?
Shut the. Okay. We're gonna saturate. We're gonna saturate. We're gonna darken.
Officer, it has come to my attention that footage which compromises
Let's see how this color turns out.
LSPD may exist. It is of course in our interest to retrieve
Bro,
this footage
man, put this
because
fucking
it
car
is
away,
our
man.
interest to place it in the public eye.
Put this
Please
car away.
respond.
I have no idea, bro. I spammed right D-pad. I had safety alerts up. Does that put me in the mission? Anyways, it doesn't matter. So we have the hex code. Let's copy. Let's go to crew 3. We're gonna go to crew 3. Let's go to edit crew. All right, let's go to crew 3. Let's right click, inspect. Let's put the color into the social club. Double click, delete, control V. We're gonna add A0 at the end of it. 𝓲𝓛𝓲𝓼. What the fuck? Alright, there we go. So now let's get back to netcut. Now I need to close app. Let me put my spawn location at the LS car meet. Let me close app so I can receive the color in through the social club and through the crew. Oh shit, desktop's up for you guys. Let me get netcut. Let me have my C2. Oh, this is nice and clean. This is nice and clean. All right, so here we go. What the fuck? Do I got a leak or something, bro? What is really going on here? Makes no sense. I can't stand sticky hands on a controller. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. I'm gonna have to go wash my hands, I think.
Hey, you my dude, right?
All right, for test purposes. Okay, that's why we're not on this scene. Because this scene, my soundtrack is down. My background soundtrack. Let me find background soundtrack. Are we gold? I'll remain on this. We can be on this particular scene. We have a netcut set up. We have a C2 set up. We have a timer set up. All right. Console 2. Put desktop right there. There we go. We have our C2. We have our netcut. We have our C2. All right. They're kicked from idle already. Just because I'm constantly messing with other things on my PC, they get kicked. Sucks. That's the only bad thing about the Xbox app. All right, so now we need to go see what color that we're working with. So I kind of need that car. I don't want to use this car as the base. Bought over the magic slot. So let me invite my female ack. I need to buy it one time over the magic slot. This is my C2. Once they get in, I'll go buy the car. I'll stick it on my magic slot. Even though we're going to be doing closing app and coming back, at least the magic slot will be the color base. I don't need to, really. I need a car. No, that ain't going to work. Even though she's on her way in, that's not going to work. Because I'll have to keep buying it. I need a car to test color. I need a car to test color. I need something that I know is purple.
Let me know.
Let me find a car that I can use as a test. I don't know what's purple, so... just to use as a test. Use as a test. Use as a test. To use as a test. To use as a test. To use as a test. Weaponize Ingus. To use as a test. This Figaro ZX, maybe? What's the law speed, bro? Uranus law speed? I don't know what that even is. I forget what that is. I need a vehicle out that allows me to use so we can test what color. Okay, this will work. So I can go check, preview the crew color. Because we're looking for a cream. Ugh, it looks like tapioca. It looks like fucking pudding. It looks like tapioca. It's too yellow, bro. It's too yellow. Let's go back to the colors. Let's go back to the color. So that's what this hex code turned out to be. It looked too yellow. So let's back up. Back up. Let's back up. Got something against tapioca? Not really. Desaturated. Let's try that. Desaturate. See how that's getting light? Now let me darken that. Let me darken that. Now let's take a peek at what this turns out. So right click, copy. We're gonna go into the crew. Inspect. Double click. Control V. A0 at the end of it. Try to save that. It did not save, so we're going to go 0A at the end of it. We're going to flip the alpha numerical to numerical alpha. Zero A at the end of it. I may have to use 00. Saved. Saved with the opposite. Bro, why does this do that? Okay, save with the opposite. So our color now is we're testing this color. It's like a bronze look, but I want it to look more creamish, I guess. So we're gonna go ahead and close app. So this is the process. So this is the process of bringing in the color off of a website in through the social club into the game so we can stack it on the magic slot. They probably meant to patch Act 3. Wow. Like, I don't necessarily need to be in C2's lobby quite yet, because we're just gonna be looking at the color to see it. We need to settle on the color that we want. Once we have the color settled on the color that we want, then we'll go into C2, purchase that purple car over the magic slot, bring it into the LS car meet, scratch secondary, change the rims to something that do not show color, which is chrome high ends, lag out, go to C2, buy that very same purple car as the wheel and pearl car as well, so we can get the wheel and pearl as well as the interior and accessories. Anyways, let's get back. We're not going to explain what we're doing. We'll explain it as we go. Fuck, bro. Why did this car come back out? We had another car out already. Did I not force a game save once that car was out?
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
Mansion. Let's go to the mansion. Any random car we're testing the color on. So, like, let's do the
I'll
Zoom.
bring it by.
The Zoom. Where did the Zoom? Here's our fully modded Zoom. Totally unselected.
Hey, welcome to HSW.
Okay, so let's look at the color. Oops. This is the color. This hex code right here. That's the color that turned out. Can I get that, the back end showing? That's desktop. Let me, let's put this up here so we can see both the vehicle and the color. Okay, so that'll work. So you guys can get a bird's eye view of that hex code and how it turns out. Notice how whatever hex code you pick on the website, in-game turns out to be lighter. So you have to go darker on the hex code generator to compensate for the game lighting it up, I guess, if that makes sense. So let's go back. Let's go back. See how it's super light? Desaturate. Let me just type in cream, bro. Instead of fucking altering the original cream. Ford cream, Chrysler cream. That's like a mocha. That's like a mocha color. Let's go with Ford cream. All right, and then darken it a little bit. Desaturate that darkened bit. Desaturate it one more time. Let's go with something like that. Let's see what that turns out. This is C. Remember the last hex that I used started with a B. Control copy. Right click inspect. Double click. Control V. AA at the back end of it. Nope, not with an AA. Let's try a 00 at the end of it. 00 at the end of it. Save with a 00. Okay, we'll leave C2. We're gonna leave C2 just off to the side for now because right now we're actually trying to implement the color into the game. We got to settle on which color it is that we want. What are you guys doing up there? Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Come here. Do up. My birds are just watching the monitors. There's 5 monitors in here. 3 big screen TVs and 2. So my PC monitors are 24 inches each. I got 2 24-inch monitors. 42, 42, and another 24. So the entire wall right here is nothing but monitors. And my birds are up on the green screen banister thing. And they just sit up behind me looking down. They look at all my monitors. My birds try to chase the in-game birds. My birds try to fly into the fucking monitor, bro, when they were young. Yeah, it was a problem in the beginning when they were young. When I first brought these birds home, they were babies. They didn't know. They were trying to fly into the fucking monitor like they could fly into the forest. Whoa. What the fuck am I buying anything for, bro? What is going on here? Huh? Hopefully in GTA 6, we won't have to close app, right? I have to take this fucking hoodie off. I'll be right back. Bro, why is it saying buy it? I gotta figure something out, bro. Apparently, now I have to buy story mode, so is my subscription? Maybe my subscription is up, so I have to figure out what's going on real quick, so bear with me, guys. I think my Xbox Live membership, maybe? I don't know, bro. I don't know why it's saying buy on TV now. No, bro. I don't have Game Pass. I've never had Game Pass. I don't buy Game Pass ever. I've never had Game Pass. Ever. No, the subscription to the home screen, so the account that I make, C1, my home account, is my 𝓤𝓲𝓛𝓲𝓿. I only pay for that Xbox Live. I make my C1 and I put 𝓤𝓲𝓛𝓲𝓿 over there on C3. So that allows me to put any account on my C1, loads in fine and dandy. But if my 𝓤𝓲𝓛𝓲𝓿's Xbox membership fucking goes out, that stops whatever account that's on C1 from going in. 𝓤𝓲𝓛𝓲𝓿s can go online. What the fuck? I don't know. I'm trying to put 𝓤𝓲𝓛𝓲𝓿s online right now. See what happens. I'm going to load in online with... It's like I'm lagged out or something. I don't know. I'm going to go directly in online and then try to go to story mode. Failed. Please. It's got to be C3 needs to buy fucking Xbox Live again. I got to... Give me a second. I'm going to have to pay for subscriptions is what it is. My subscriptions have to have expired. See, now I'm online, so it can't be subscription related. It can't be subscription related. What the... A bug? Because C3 is in story mode right now. C3 is going into it. Close friend. Oh, I'm back. Oh, my bad. Never be bad, Popeye. It's just a suggestion. No, it's something's glitched with the console or something. Like this has been happening lately. No, C3... I didn't think my subscription shouldn't be fucking up, bro. My Xbox Live gets renewed every month. Why did it... Was it stopping me from going in from the dashboard? Alright, so... Let's go into a close friend. Now look at our new color. Okay, so let's go check the color. Wow, what a muckery, bro. Solid muckery. Bro, it keeps bringing me this fucking car out, bro. Wow. We're using any car, bro, to peek. I'm using any car to check what the color, what the cream color that I'm searching for will come out to look like. It's a black and white. This is a black and white donor. That's a China black. That's a China black. Pure white interior, pure white rim coat. Should I go with that, bro? Is that cream? Cream of white is nasty. That cream of white looks kind of dope. That's not too bad on the on the cream side. That's not too bad. Imagine with a purple interior, purple rim coat. Okay, so now let's invite Console 2 to buy the... What does that say? It looks like it says PC. Looks like it says I'm on my PC right now because I've got it. I've got the C2. I've got the C2 sitting here on the desktop. That's crazy. Okay, C2's on their way back into the lobby. We're gonna put C2. So we're gonna change from this scene over to another scene when we do Beff. So I'm gonna leave this setup so you have both. So we're not gonna do Beff on this scene. We're gonna do Beff on another scene. Okay, and we need a headset on. So I can hear clicks. Okay, they need to get inside with the car. Bro, interior invite them. Dispute rejected. Gigi's back with official story, spilling tea. So what, that one that I disputed yesterday, I lost. So that's that Dead to Me. That Dead to Me track that we went through yesterday. All right, here we go. Okay, let's go buy her car. And what garage are we going to be working in? That's the next decision we have to make. We're going to buy this. We're going to be buying this over the magic slot, which is in the auto shop. Boom. Okay, when that comes in, we'll have it. We're going to go check it to see what it looks like with the cream sitting on it.
Calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. It's coming at you.
Okay, Xbox track needs to probably come down some. Lower me down just a little bit, I think. Becky. Did you just land on my chair, Becky?
Hey, what's it gonna be?
Right here, Becky. Good girl. Good girl. Ugh. What the fuck we got going on here? Then we can go make an unselected secondary in-game. Purple interior, purple rim code. I need the purple secondary. I want a purple secondary. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like it, bro. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like it. this, I can get a better idea of what tan or cream. So the tan looks better. Dark earth. Ooh, that dark earth doesn't look bad. The purple shafter looks nasty. So dark earth. All right, so let's go back to the drawing board. Let's go back. Let's type in dark earth. Is that color? Pretty close, bro. That's more like that. That's more like that color. Ford. Let's go that one, bro. And then darken it just a tad bit. All right, let me pull this one up. Right click. Let's go in here. Right click, inspect. Becky, what you doing, baby? You're eating my fucking wires. Hey, don't you eat my wires. AA at the end. Hey, don't you eat my wires. Save. Alright, so here we go. Let me exit. What we're gonna do is force a game save, so hopefully... Will you quit eating my wires? That's not my wire. That's not my wire. Pack it back. Alright, let's close that and come back. Have them send me a game invite. Becky. Are you eating my necklace right now? She's constantly trying to eat my necklace. So right now, she's showing the other bird that it's okay. That it's okay to crawl on me and walk around. That other bird will not come to me. Still won't do up. The other bird's still scared to go anywhere. Like, he sits still. He doesn't come out of his cage. Like, he'll come out. But he's definitely still in the process of getting used to us. I mean, he's still getting used to Becky. Like, if Becky gets close to him, he goes like a fucking cat. Why can't I bring it into the mod shop, bro? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, it's not my car. This is the magic slot. This is the magic slot. I'll have to repurchase the car back over because we lost the interior. Ooh, that's what we're looking for. Ooh. It's almost like a mud, but gray. Look at that 𝓤𝓮. That's a 𝓤𝓮. With that purple pearl. Unselected purple pearl. Alright, I can show you the wheels are still there, bro. Wheel color. High-end stockers. Look, see the color? Oh, them perps is gonna look nasty. These perps are gonna be nasties. Oh, them perps is nasties. It's gonna be nasties. Nasties. I think that perf's gonna look nasty, bro. Okay, so that's how the color turned out. I think we're gonna rock with that. I think we're gonna rock with the dark earth and purple combo. Just something, bro. Something different. Something different. We can throw it on a truck. I'll put it on like the old school Gladiator or whatever it's called. Get out of the car, bro. You're gonna buy this car. You're gonna buy that car over the magic slot. Magic slot. All right, now C2 needs to dip up out of here, bro. C2 needs to find their own lobby because we're getting ready for beffing now, bro. So we're gonna switch scenes, guys. So we got our net cut. Hey, character one, I want to say thank you for the subscribe, bro. Appreciate you. Hey, Manny Fresh. Also, shout out to you. Appreciate the sub, bro. Why is that so loud? Okay, Paul Allen, bro. Big shout out to the sub, for the sub. Rare Beast.
Thanks for the
Thank
sub.
you, bro. Won't spare him.
Let's go. Oh, yeah.
Jazuli.
Let's go. There we go.
And Harvey. Thank you for the sub, guys. All right, let's get back into it. What are we doing here? We are ready for the actual element of building. So we're gonna get our net cut prepped. We are ready for rocking and rolling. All right, so let's call our magic slot out. We got a Beff outfit that we're in, so we're gonna be creating a Beff outfit from this.
On the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Auto shop, magic slot. We have our dedicated bennies. We got our dedicated F1 vehicle in auto shop slot 9 and 8. We have our dedicated magic slot in slot auto shop 10, slot 10. So now we bring this into the location for the scratch. Wait, I can't get an extra. Bring this shit to the mod shop, bro. Right D-pad. What is really going on here, bro? What the fuck is going on? Why is my own car locked? What? Help me understand what's really going on, bro. Huh? This is new bugs, bro. This is new bugs. This is new bugs. What the This is new bugs. This is new bugs. Bring it to the mod shop. I'm fucking frozen. Take it outside and bring it back in, maybe. Some wild stuff going on in the game nowadays, guys. Wild stuff. All right. Can we bring it to the mod shop for the scratch? Here we go, folks. First thing you do, because I have a secondary magic slot, because my magic slot is classified as a secondary magic slot, all I have to do is scratch the secondary, boom, boom, that's it. And that combo is going to look nasty. All right, now we go to wheels, types, high-end, chrome, shadows. Exit. We need to force a game save. We also need to run netcut once for the test. Let me show you. So when I run netcut for the first time, we're going to get a test. So we're going to exit the vehicle. I'm going to come out here and I'm going to take my parachute off. Used to send the test automatic, but now it's not sending the test automatic. We got to wait for this test to be ran. It's testing. See, it says test. The test is gold. So now we're gold. All right, so we got our net cut. We're going to wait a few seconds so I can force a new game save by putting my parachute on. All right, so that should be a fresh game save, but we're going to wait a few more seconds, and I'm going to take my parachute off so we know we get a fresh game save from taking the parachute off. So you have to wait like a minute or two because you can't do back-to-back game saves. It takes a few minutes for it to. So, all right, here we go. We're not going to see the orange load down the bottom right-hand corner because I'm on performance graphics. Through settings, display, I'm on performance. If we switch to fidelity, we can see the game saves, but I don't care about that. So here we go. Taking parachute off. That will force a game save. So now let's go down here to KB. 4 on the K bits, we're lagged out. Let's go to C-Deuce. Start our timer up. On C2, we're going to completely go to the dashboard and sign into the Beffing account. So on my C2, and those of you who are not using the Xbox app to display it on your stream, if you're not live and you're not using the Xbox app, you don't need to have 2 accounts signed into your C2. You can just have your Beff account waiting there on the dashboard like it is right now. But the reason why I have 2 accounts signed into this is because it takes the Xbox app signed into a different account for it to be on my PC so Streamlabs can screen capture it. Because if I use the Xbox app to get the image on the PC, it needs a profile signed in. It can't use my Beffing account because my Beffing account is on C1. If I sign into it'll put me over on C2. So like you have to, you know, at the communication bands, you had to have an account signed in. You got your account, and then you slide out and get into another account so you can be in a party when your communication band. So you have 2 counts stacked. Same fucking concept. Same concept. I have 2 accounts stacked just to get the fucking app to work on the desktop here, on this desktop. So we wait our timer. And let me tighten some stuff up. Tighten some stuff. That look crispy? Let me see. Does that look crispy? It's crispy enough, huh? You get the picture. We're lagged out on C1. But speaking of C1, we can get back in the vehicle, bring it back to the mod shop, hover on wheels, type streets. That's what we'll be flipping to when we come back. So we're going to back out of there so we don't accidentally hit the button. Because we need to make a purchase on C1 when we come back and a game save to get a Rockstar alert. Now let's set up C3 because I will be joining into C3 during this Beff. C3 is being set up now. Yes, sir. We got 30 likes in the building. Let me refresh. You guys are awesome. everything can be turned down now, I think, because of the volume situation. I think that's what everything needs. Everything needs turned down some, I think. That way you guys can jack up the volume on your phones. And then let me affect this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Testing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right there in the mid. Rockstar hiring anyone nowadays? I mean, firing. Oh, that time. I have to adjust the camera in this one. Let me look at this real quick. This is all locked. Let me go to camera, unlock. Voila. Okay, now let me lock the camera. Oh shit. Now let me go. Let's pick this up. Whoa, 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 not the fucking deals on decks. Alright, so this is my blown up. When I need to blow up my... This is my big face, bro. This is my big face. Lock that shit up. Pow! It's got a different background in it. Let me see what background's in it. The bricks. Alright, we're getting close. We're getting close. Are we ready to log in? Did we flip? Did the timer flip all the way through and we're running through? Let's go check. Shut the timer down. Let's see if we can get into the C2. I think we're going, bro. I think we're going. We're going into the C2. All right, now I need to put a C3. C3's in a close friend. Console number 3 is going to the close friend. Back and back. My baby. My baby. My baby. My baby. Big girl. She's a big girl, huh? Hello. Hello. You want to see this? Look right here. Oh. She's still finicky. Cloud data. Continue. Continue. Cloud data. Resume story. Weird that the story mode wasn't working a minute ago. So now what we do on C2, guys, we make our way into a lobby. I make my way into my friend's lobby and buy the car. I forget what I do, bro. Hold on. What am I doing? Wait, what? I don't remember what I need to do. Hold on, I gotta remember what I need to do. What do I do on C2? I go in and buy the fucking wheel and pearl car. Oh shit, bro. Oh shit. 𝓤𝓲𝓼 doesn't have the wheel and pearl car. Broskies. Broskies. Broski's not ready, bro. The fucking wheel and pearl car. Hold on. Donkey Kong. I gotta take the wheel and pearl. I gotta sign in and buy the wheel and pearl car over the magic slot right now. And wow. Fucking 𝓤𝓲𝓼 needs to have that car out. So it's okay, because we can stay infinitely lagged out on console 1. So let me get in and sell my car to C3. Forgot about that part. You can tell I'm rusty. You can tell I'm rusty. And this particular method's been around for like 6 years now. 7. It's been around as long as Netcut's been around. Let's put it that way. But this magic slot stack method has been around like a long, long time. So that purple car that female Ack has out, we need to go join 𝓤𝓲𝓼's lobby, sell it to him so he's got it. The wrong account was holding the accessories car and pearl, wheel and pearl car. We should have sold the wheel, the donor to C3. Forgot about that. So we got to load in, sell the donor to C3 so that C3 can have that donor pulled out. We got 36 people in the building today. What are you guys doing? Just chilling, watching, being quiet? Editing videos, figuring out what your next deal is. Wondering where and how our contents match. Bruh. Where's her purple car? Her purple car's right here. So when C3 gets in the building, he needs to run over there and buy that car off of her. Where are we going to put this car? I got to find a garage that's empty. Baggio? No. Okay, we're gonna work in Eclipse Towers 5. Slot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eclipse Towers 5, slot 5. So 5-5 on the Eclipse Towers. Alright, so now she can come up out of here all together. And now we can sign back in over to Flex Glitch. As soon as he gets that car delivered in, he can call it out. Have it ready in slot 3 for the easy pickings. And it's here, so he needs to call the mechanic. Okay, we're set up, bro. Jiminy Christmas. Let's see if we can get into C. Let's see if we can get into C2. Yeah, buddies. Now we're going on C2. Let's go, guys. All right, so now when I load into C2, from being lagged out on console number 1, we're going to load into C2 and then join my C3. Shiminy. Shiminy, shiminy. Some of you got accounts that are shiminies. Some of you got friends that are gender swapped. Some of you are gender swapped. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. How many of you got a gender swapped account? They said it wasn't a thing in GTA. And I was like, bro, do you know how many accounts that are gender swapped? All right, C2's on their way into C3's lobby. C3's got the lobby, got the vehicle, the modded vehicle, the wheel and pearl vehicle, and slot 3 for the easy pickings at the LS car meet. So when we load into the LS car meet, that car should be right there in front of us, so we can just run up and buy it. Not me, Sparrow says. Not me, bro. Well, not you. I heard you had the most gender swapped accounts, to be honest. Maglife said so. Maglife said so, bro. And check out this modded fit that we're going to be beffing. We're going to be beffing this fit too. So now let's buy the modded car over the magic slot. Now we're going to pick our next Beff fit that we're going to Beff into. What Beff fit? I want to get that blue. I want that blue. Ooh. I got the blues. Ooh, blue and orange. Let's go blue and orange. For the blue and orange. Boop. There we go with the blue and orange. All right. Yeah, that's the blue and orange. There we go. That forced a game save. We're going to go to story mode. Get up out of C2. Fade to black. Close the app. Sign all the way out. And because it glitches out, I'm going to sign out of that one as well. Now, make sure I sign back into the female AC account. This is going to kick my C2 off for a second. We're going to quit. We're going to go up here. Reconnect on the correct account, which is the female AC, which is my home state, I guess you could call it. Home state. That's dashboard home state. Perfect. We're good. Now, back here, we're going to go to street rims. We're going to buy rims that do show color, because we have chrome on there right now. We're going to buy rims that do show color. We're going to exit, quickly get out of the car, change our parachute on and off, give the internet back that you see right here. So here we go. Here we go, spamming exit. Parachute on. Now, give the internet back. Boom, bada, bing. There's my Rockstar alert. Netcut's done. When the Rockstar alert changes, now we join I Sell Luxos. Get our details. Boom, bada, bing. Hey, netcuts are working great. Gravy, bro. Usually, every time I run netcut, the first netcut always failed. I'll back it back. And Maglife been buying them Thailand accounts. Yeah, bro. I wondered where. It's no wonder he. Yeah, that makes sense. You should ask him where he got the money to buy those Thailand accounts. Since I got Wi-Fi upgrade, it's smooth. Netcut same. I didn't get an upgrade. I programmed my router, my custom router. I used AI to help me program it with screenshots and showing the AI, my router, the type, brand, model, and make, how my setup is. with screenshots and a lot of explaining. So now we load it in. We have to parachute on, off. And then we get the game save in the bottom right-hand corner. Now we go to story. Oh, that's a big, I don't like that. That fucking main menu. That shouldn't have happened. My story mode alert was a rockstar, was a fucking main menu alert, bro. Bro, I hope that doesn't. What the fuck is going on here right now, bro? Why am I by story mode? I don't get it. Oh no, this is gonna fuck us up, bro. Bro, what is going on? What is going on? What is going on? This is gonna fuck us up. It's telling me to buy story mode. This is new, bro. Don't restart. You'll be fine, huh? Don't restart. Go into online, maybe? I'm going into online for the merge. If I load in with a new BEFF, I don't know why it's telling. That's going to fuck everyone up for building, period. Because you need your story mode. Why is it telling me I need to buy story mode? Xbox fucked up in their last update. That's got to be a Xbox. That's got to be a bug. That's a new bug there. Just free mode. What do you mean just? No, it's a new bug. Why creator method is to lag in just the session. I've never had a problem. This has never been an issue. The method has been the same for 6 years. I shouldn't be getting a fucking... I shouldn't have to buy story mode. I have it purchased already. Look at the new BEFF. There's the new BEFF. There's the new BEFF. That's the new BEFF. All right, that's the new BEFF. The car's built and modded, but I don't want to be in a public fucking lobby. We're not doing this shit in a public fucking lobby. Why? That's a nice fit. Thanks, Kyle. But why the fuck do I not have story mode? How many times do you have to buy story mode over and over and over? Like, are you sure you want to go to Microsoft Store? I'll say, what? What? Why would I? What? I have it purchased. I have it fucking purchased. Wow, bro. Wow. I don't get it, bro. I don't fucking get it. It's purchased, bro. There's no reason for it to not be. No, that's a fail, too. This is a fail, bro. This is a total fail. This is total... Shit's fucked up. Something's fucked up. I don't know what's fucked up, so I'm going to close out. We're going to start completely over, bro. Something is fucked up. I don't know what is fucked up. I don't know why. I've never seen that result ever. It's Rockstar. They're scanning now. Scamming now? That method doesn't work for me, bro. I've never been able to use that method. That method's been around for 2 or 3 years, and we did it live here, trying that with someone from PS4. That's the PS4 method. PS5, PS4 method. No. I'm power cycling the console. I have no idea. I think it's because the console's overheating or something. The console is blazing hot, bro. That's from being hacked, DOSed, or DDoSed, or booted, bro. That's something to do with the fuck-up networks. There's no reason it can't communicate with the cloud and realize I already purchased fucking... It shouldn't turn on and off the fact that I already own story mode. Sometimes I load in and it can say resume story mode. Sometimes it tells me to buy. That should not be an issue ever. If your account is doing that, something is wrong. With the Xbox console, with the Xbox console or your network. Somebody's booting or DOSing or something of that nature. Maybe the Xbox is too fucking hot, so I'm gonna fan some fucking air on it because it is blazing. It's running way hotter than it's ever ran before. This is all due to that last update, last 2 or 3 updates, console update. Like, I don't fucking know, bro. What? Yeah, I should not have to fucking buy story mode, bro. Resume. See? Resume story mode. I already own it. There's no reason why it should ever say buy story mode. So that's the method that you're doing. You're going to creator and you're just waiting on friends tab, and then when you lag out, they disappear. And when you give internet back and you know it's back, the friends comes back. Then you go into your what are you doing? Where's your purchase at? Like, when are you doing your purchase? Like, that is an entirely different fucking method, though. That's completely different than the way I build. With scratching in the secondary. Because when I give internet back, I gotta apply the RIM code back normal so I can get the full compressed stack. Alright, so let's put our vehicle away. Let's call out our magic slot and take a peek at it because I still have the new Beff fit on the blue and green.
What you need, boss? Some
It'd be
wheels?
cool with the blue bulletproof.
It's on the way.
That's the new Beff fit. I swapped everything over to the blue joggers. And I got the blue, that's fucking dope, actually. IA badge came on and everything. We can change the face paint. We can get rid of the green face paint. We can get rid of the green face paint. So now we're gonna pick the fucking now I'll pick one of the new Krampus bodysuits to bring the blue shit over to my one Krampus. So which Krampus? Krampus 2. I'll do it to the Krampus 3. Krampus 3. So when I go to C2, I'll pick Krampus 3 this next time. And that'll bring the Krampus outfit with the blue shit. Because remember we wanted it blue to begin with? I think. I don't know. We'll see what happens. So this is my magic slot. Yeah, it was a fail to begin with. Okay, so it's a fail. Okay, so since it was a fail, we got to sign into the friends lobby. I sell Luxos, who's holding the modded car. There might be a new update when you're using Beff Netcut. They take story mode from you or something. I don't fucking know. We're about to find out. We're about to find out, bro. Some people use MTU settings and some use the 4K bits. Yeah, I use Netcut. I use simple Netcut. Simple dimple. All right. I'm going to return my vehicle to storage because it's just a magic slot. We're going to buy the magics. We're going to buy the modded donor. This is the accessories car. We're going to purchase the accessories car over top the magic slot. You're going to tell C3 to go find his own fucking lobby. We're going to wait for our vehicle to be delivered in. There go to vehicle. I have a whole Beff playlist on my YouTube channel you can look at when you're free.
For some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
It's very helpful. All right, so here we go. So let's call it the magic slot.
I'll bring it to you.
So many changes have happened. Now I gotta also, I'm gonna be experiencing the new workaround for the sprint merge too. What's good, Undergamer? Welcome in. All right, here we go. We're gonna scratch the secondary. We're gonna change the rims to something that don't show color, like chrome shadow. All right. All right, we're gonna exit the vehicle. Right, now we're gonna take our parachute off. That's our game save right there. Now we're gonna go to net cut. 4 on the K-bits, click return. We're lagged out. We're gonna go to C2. We're gonna start our timer up. On our C2, switch to the Beffing account. Wait the 5-minute timer out. Want to give a shout out to my most recent subscriber. Appreciate you there, Character One. Also, shout out to my most recent super chatter, Thomas Birch. Thank you for the 2-bomb. Yes, sir. MTU always better, to be honest, for me. Nice. Why do I have 2 separate chats? All messages? All messages. Top chat. And live chat. Welcome in everybody. We're in the middle of a Beff build. We're stacking on a magic slot. We're using netcut to lag into the second console to complete the stack on the magic slot. We'll end up transitioning to a sprint merge at the end of this. Either building a donor car that we can pass out at the LS car meet for super dirt cheap, or I can personally merge the donor onto the final receiving car, and it may be an expensive car to bring to the LS car meet to give away. So at the end of the day, what I've decided was, instead of building actual modded car receiving car, actual modded cars, dedicated cars like say the brand new Buffalo STX, I'll just build a donor that's like a cheap ass car and then give you guys the donors. Let you take the donor and go merge them yourselves. That's an idea. So right now we're building we're building a donor, which I can then turn around and merge onto a final car that I can bring to the LS car meet and give to you. You guys can come in and buy it. But if we put it on a police car, if we put those mods on a weaponized car, if we put those mods on certain cars, you guys won't be able to buy it from me here at the LS car meet. So if we strategically put these mods on a cheap ass car, all my modded cars that I build, I can give to you guys at a very, very cheap cost here at the LS car meet, saving you from having to do GC2F, saving you from having to do the missions to buy police cars. But what this would do was force you guys to merge them yourself. So that's the only downfall. A lot of people are like, bro, I don't want to merge a car. Can't you build it for me? You know what I mean? So while the timer is still running in the background, we're gonna jump in the car that we're lagged out on this console. We're gonna bring it into the mod shop because this is the next step for me here. So we're just gonna prep it. Wheels, types, street deals. I'm gonna hover right there, so we'll go back to C2. We got a minute countdown. Xbox had age verification. A good day to you, Viper Warrior. Becky. Becky's night-night? Hi, buddy. Fucking Becky's up there sleeping. Buddy's next to her like, no, bro, I ain't sleeping. Hi, buddy. Buddy. She's up there taking a nap. You guys can't see her. She's on the top of the green screen right here behind me. Okay, so Homie G-Funk needs to put his spawn location on the LS car meet. All right, we got to wait for this to hit 4:30. When 4:30 hits on that clock, that means the clock has rolled past 5 minutes and gone to 5 minutes and 30 seconds. So we're about to drop the clock at 4:30 because that's a 5-minute timer and we need to wait 5 minutes and 30 seconds. Boom. All right, now let's see if we can get into C2. Are we going? Sure are. All right. We're loading in. Resume story mode. See how I'm able to get into story mode? So now we just simply make our way into our C2, or our C3 account and buy the Wheel and Pearl car. And I gotta fix something. I think this netcut is fucking with my network. Alright, here we are. So now, we're gonna go in here and buy the purple car, the Wheel and Pearl car, over the magic slot. And we're gonna pick another outfit. 𝓤𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰. Boom. Right? Now, we're going to hit story mode. Gone. Fade to black. Close the app. Sign out. This will kick off, which we need it to kick off. And I'm going to reconnect to the female account, which is the background account. So that's chilling. Make sure that that says that. Okay, so now we come back over here. Street, tires, exit. What up, Ozzy? Welcome in, bro. Jack Doyle, what's up, bro? All right, parachute on. Give the internet back. I got a fucking saving fail just now. Something's wrong with the net cut and everything, bro. I got a saving fail that immediately popped up in the background. Some things have changed, that's for sure. Wow, see that saving field that popped up in the background? It got me, bro. Keep spam joining. Wow, they changed fucking everything's changed. Things have been changed. Appreciate the streams, bro. Give me something to listen to while I'm at work. I know it's pretty awesome, huh? I be listening to people while I'm at work too, bro. So I know how that is. Shout out to Sticky Ricks. I be tuning into his streams and fucking low-key lurk just to see what they do over there. A couple other people's as well I tune into, so I know how it is. Especially when work drags, bro, and you're like, fuck, man, I got like 3 more hours. But these streams make your works fly by, bro, because you're like listening to the stream and shit. It's like a show that does, it's like an 8-hour movie, you know what I mean? Like, okay, so I need to force a game save. Up, down, I think. Go to story mode. We need to check the... I think this is a completely fail, bro. I don't know. I normally don't get a saving failed when coming back like that, so... I may need to shut netcut down and reopen netcut or something. I'm not sure yet, so we're just kind of feeling around to see where we can, you know, locate a little bit of consistency here, because right now the only consistency that's showing up is a new problem. I didn't get no Beff fit. That's not no new Beff fit. That's what he's already. That's just the outfit. That's the blue cramp 3. We should be on a fresh Beff fit. Fuck. So yeah, that sucks. The dashboarding fucked everything up. So I have to do it all over again, bro. Damn, something. Trying to think what I need to do, bro. So give me a second. Let me mess with something on the PC. Let me see if I can tighten up something. Because I could have got packeted, or I could have got DOSed yesterday. And like I haven't shut my PC off since last stream. Like my PC hasn't been power cycled. So right now I'm running through simple things like disk cleanup. All right, now I'm gonna type in defrag and optimize drives. I don't know if this has anything to do with it. When's the last time? Yesterday. We're gonna optimize. Like, I may need to fucking IP config, IP release, IP config renew. You know what I mean? I may need to type in the command prompt, the IP configs, release, renew, flush DNS. Flushing DNS might help. Let's close out everything. Let's close out everything that I have. Now let me open up a fresh netcut. This is a fresh netcut. Fresh netcut. Now we have a fresh netcut. Because all my console, we need to type in console. Console. There's console 1. Alright. Now we're going to open up fresh Rockstar. We're on that crew. Edit crew. So we're on that. Now let me open up colors. Get back to netcut. Alright. There's my netcut. I have to join C2. I have to join C3, I mean. What the fuck is friends? Join game, buy the car, start over. Something has clearly changed with this, maybe it's just giving me muck up because I've got network issues or something. Maybe I need to clean up, unplug my router and modem once, or you know what I mean? Like, who knows? I don't know. I haven't done that in 2 weeks, 3 weeks. All right. Let's go in here and buy the car one more time, bro. I'm just wasting money. Over the magic slot. Make sure there's no car out here on deck. We're going to put C3 in his own lobby. Tell him to find a new lobby. That Krampus bodysuit is insane, ain't it? We need the rest of the bodysuit, bro. The Krampus bodysuit, the rest of it.
What you need, boss? Some wheels?
I believe it's blacklisted.
I'll bring it to you.
Hey, welcome to HSW. What's that?
I can tell there's network issues because I can hear in the stream that there's static. I can hear static in our stream right now. Okay. So let's get out and force a game save. Taking the parachute off. Like, I'm starting to feel like that doesn't cause a game save, and that's what the issue is. I don't know. I'm lagged out. Timer. C2. He's gonna hop back in the car. My C2's loading in. C2 is still trying to load in, bro.
What's poppin'?
Type streets. Okay, we're set up on C1. C2, we're set up on C2. We're waiting our timer. Big jam. Background track. We could drop the background track and then go over here to soundboard and rock our hear that? Is that the
You catch the new rides over at my spot?
that's the Xbox making the static. Let me stop sound altogether and let's see if we hear the static. Testing, testing, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, testing, testing. I turned the volume down to the Xbox as well. Yeah, the static seems like it's coming through this Xbox background.
Hey, player, make sure you check out my latest rides.
Yeah, that's network related right there. If you're hearing static through your Xbox volume, your game volume, that's network re-fucking related, bro. There should be no fucking static coming from the Xbox like that. You already know what it is. We got 2 minutes left.
Go around that track the other day. Shit was ludicrous. I mean, like, I could still beat, but that shit was fire. Mimi's sick, but she don't go harder than me, yo. I mean, like, almost. But this player gonna keep you guessing, you know?
Dogman X, man, big shout out to you, bro. Hope you're good as well. Dogman says, not sure what's happening, but someone told me this quote from Denzel Washington. If you don't have haters, you're not doing something right. I completely agree. I completely never understood it until YouTube, man. Haters are everywhere, no matter what you do.
S was missed.
I completely second that, bro.
You know? Love, real shit. But nothing too sweaty.
Appreciate the likes, guys. Thank you much. All right, so we're down to 13 seconds, but we got to wait an additional 30 seconds because we need the timer to actually be 5 minutes and 30 seconds. It's the Xbox. Yeah, the network. It's the Xbox. I've already power cycled the Xbox as well.
Did you see that SA flexing his new supercharger last week? Shit was too hard.
Like, I may need to sign in because I'm always going from VPN to Wi-Fi to VPN to Wi-Fi. Like, I may need to sign into a different Wi-Fi because I have multiple Wi-Fis. I can, and then sign back into the main Wi-Fi. because I simply plug my USB to Ethernet adapter that's connected to an Ethernet cord to the back of my Xbox. I simply plug it into my USB on my PC, which is shared with my VPN adapter on my PC and control panel, which allows when my VPN is on and running, it sends internet and protects your console. So when I unplug this, my console automatically connects to the Wi-Fi, the last remembered Wi-Fi, through the timer. So there may be connectivity issues going on my end. Rather it be their fault, or it could be authentic. It could be authentic boot and DOS type shits that's just residual, you know what I mean? Residual effects from being booted and DOSed. A reset and he's done. Unplug router modem, power cycle console, power cycle PC. Fixes everything. It's the car meet fucks the audio up. That might be as well too. That's another deal. Alright, look, servers is down. Servers is down. Down on the servers. Hey, servers is back.
Come by the test track to catch some of Hal's donuts. Fresher than the bakery, baby. You catching new rides over at my spot?
Broken plumbing? Who's got broken plumbing? You need a plumber? Jake? Jake needs a plumber? I know a plumber. I know a guy. I know a guy that knows a guy.
Feeling the vibe, you know. Vroom, vroom, skirt. Yeah.
But he may charge a pretty penny. But I'll definitely recommend you to him. So
They don't call this.
let me sign these two accounts out. He's the same guy I recommended. He's the same guy I recommended that one guy, bro. To. So got it fixed, just like that. Maybe we should recommend him to Gravesite. Maybe. Can't say that. Let's not say that. All right, C2 is down. C2 is done. All right, so we're gonna make our purchase. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Plumbers, bro. He might need a plumber, bro. He might need a plumber. What? Maybe a plumber might fix all that shit that's coming out of his shitter. His shitter, bro. His shitter's spewing all that shit that spews. Like, it's a plumber might fix it, bro. And I got a guy that knows a guy. No worries. I got the recommendation on speed dial, bro. But we need to get in here and make our purchase. We're lagged out. Badooka. Exit deals on the decks. We're gonna force a game save. We're gonna be prepped and ready for our. We're gonna be prepped and ready to pull this over. So bear with me. Appearance, parachute on. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. 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 Come on, give me that nice and crispy. Nice and crispy. That's still nice and crispy. Please be crispy. What the fuck is going on, bro? Look at this. Hey, crispiness. That's what we need, bro. See, a plumber might be, bro. Because if you got a problem of the... If there's a spewing issue, an endless amount of spewing is the issue, and it turns out to be caca, I think a plumber just might be the answer. Should I call him? Should we call him live? Should we call the guy that I know? Bro, got new fit. What's up? New fit. We got to do a deals on the decks. Appearance, parachute, on, off, on, off. That'll give us a save, right? Yes. Finally, a fucking successful run just took place, guys. Now, when we get into the story mode, we simply launch our close friend session for our final result and our new Beff outfit. Here we go. Boom, bada, bing. That's back in action right there. Hey, Aussie, you know, any female plumbers, I need the shit sucked out of my pipe. So, the guy that I know works on a team crew. They're plumbers, and there is a lady that works with them. So technically, the guy that I know works and knows a female plumber, bro. What the? Oh, you just too cool, motherfucker. Look at you, bro. You're just way too cool for this Beff outfit shit, bro. You're just too cool, bro. Look at you with the coming through with the matchings and the matching. But no, back to the thing. Yes, the guy I know, bro, works with the female. So there's a team. So it can be a male plumber or a female plumber for the spewing. Here, does this help paint the picture? Hold on. That spews. Lots of spews. Rising boombox. Is that No, bro. I gotta find the right track. It's not that one. I found it, bro. I found it. Here we are. All right, let's go take a peek at the brand new car. Aside from the brand new fit that we just created. That's wild looking. We don't need, like, it's... This is just Beff outfit saving. Outfit stacking. Be cool if he had the red Tron shoes. Look at that shirt. Bro, you know his name. His name is Maglife. Not the last that I so the guy that I know, his name is not Maglife. But, hey, right now they're running a deal. Right now this plumbing crew team is running a deal, and they're providing a discount. If you use code GG, if you use code GG, when you speak with this person, they're going to hook you up. So, anyone with a spewing problem, let me know, bro. Let me know. All right, let's call out the new car. Let's go take a peek at the car. The Beff fit worked. Hey. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and get our guy in here that needs to purchase this shit. All right, C3's on their way in to buy it so we can save a copy of it. Because that's technically my magic slot right there. Solo says fire. Hey, Kyle says, you can do the glitch at the mansion to get the red Tron shoes if you save the fit. Really, bro? Oh, you're saying the what's that shit called? Yoga. The yoga glitch at the yoga mat. Yup. Code GG, bro. I'm telling you, GG's. Not me, bro. But it was me, bro. Those shit talkers, bro. They can use code GG as many times. That's a non-expirational discount code that you can use from your boy GG. GG. So, back to these plumbers. You guys want to hear a story about these guys? What they actually do? They actually fix things. C2, bro. C3 needs to come in and buy this motherfucker. Hop in your car, bro. But if I wanted to, so let's say I wanted to use someone different. This is a primo under the primo. So we're going to put this in slot 6. So the new stack is in slots. It's Eclipse 5, slot 6. All right. So we can put this away now. 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 Now we're ready for sprint merge. Right? Yeah, I'm not going to save this outfit. I don't think I'm going to save it. This outfit. This outfit can be remade just with a simple Beff. Should we save it? Because I have to get rid of better outfits. You know what I mean? I have to get rid of... I have no empty slots in my outfit. So, like, I'm thinking about what would I... Alright, so yeah, I'm just going to trash that. I'm just going to wear the outfit until it gets changed. Alright, so C3 needs to call that car out. And C1 can put this magic slot away because it's no longer needed. All right, we can go purchase it in slot 3 for the easy pickings. Now we can buy the car over our dedicated Benny slot in the auto shop. We're going to lose that all-white Primo. Fuck. So we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that for now. We're going to put it there. We're going to get it there, though. So I got to find an elegy. Not on Luxos. Not on Luxos. S95s. Let's throw it in the S95. What garage is that? The arcade? Sure. Yes. Now, meanwhile, we're going to exit the LS car meet. We're going to go up to the arcade. Since we got job markers literally everywhere. We can job tell up there to the arcade. You never know, we might run into that plumber up here. Hey. Job marker is set up perfectly, isn't it? See how that does that to you? We're not going to talk about it. We're definitely not going to talk about that. 𝓲𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮. That's not 𝓲𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮. That's not 𝓲𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮. That's duped it. That's the duped it. Duped it yang. All right. So we got something in here. So now the vehicle is on deck. We're gonna call the white donor. We're gonna call the white donor. We're gonna start stacking donors. We're gonna stack donors in the arcade.
You calling for some wheels?
All these donors that we build over the next
I'll hook you up.
donor builds, we're gonna be putting in the arcade. So our dedicated bennies, instead of me buying over them like I've been, I might as well be saving a copy of those donors.
It's coming at you.
I've been buying over, just crushing them. Every time we build, I've been crushing donors. Trust, like in my dedicated slot. A lot of you guys like these donors because they're cheap and you guys can merge them yourselves. They're clean. Look at this motherfucker right here, bro, looking nasty. White on white, all unselected, everything nasty. This is what's on that Buffalo STX. This built the Buffalo STX. This is last week's build. We're gonna put this right on top of the car that the donor, the new donor. So it shoves this back to my dedicated Benny slot. So this garage will eventually end up getting everything getting bought over, except for this one car. This will end up becoming nothing but donors over time. It's gonna be my donor exhaust. Donor exhaust. A skilled plumber aren't cheap. Cheap plumbers aren't skilled. So that's what you have. That's the take. That's what you have to take away from this. Skilled and not skilled. Rather expensive and cheap. So it's okay. It's a happy medium in the middle. So it's semi-cheap but semi-skilled. So you end up with maybe one callback instead of 6 or 7. You know what I mean? You got one or maybe 2 at max. So will things still leak here and there? Will little bits spew out just a little bit once in a while? Maybe. So we don't need an expensive plumber. We don't need the high dollar elite plumbers. We don't, we're not working on the White House here. What are we doing here? So let me see. Let me catch up. Where's my job marker in front of the auto shop? Okay, so glitched out for yeah, buddy. Glitched out for the merge. I think it's merge. I think we're merge ready to merge on. To merge. No. No, we're not nothing ready. We have to go over. We have to go to we have to go to Benny's. We have to go to Benny's and upgrade them rims. What's going on here? What's going on here? Okay. Call MagLife? Is MagLife a plumber? Do you have the clearance to speak for MagLife? Is he a plumber, or do you speak with experience? You speak from experience. Possibly. That's an accusation. That's an accusation, Sparrows.
Let me know.
Would Diddy approve of that accusation? Sparrow says experience. But you didn't answer. Will Diddy approve of that accusation? Most plumbers talk shit.
I'll get there as soon as
Some plumbers don't talk shit. Some plumbers fix shit. They fix shit.
Tell me what you want. Looks better than a minute ago.
This is fucking weird looking. Becky.
All dressed up. Don't she look pretty?
All right. Yes, he's my stepbrother. Does he know that?
Quick, what you need?
I'm gonna put the best hydraulics on it. Trunk. Tailgate. No. Hydraulics. There we go. There it is. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a theme for what I'm gonna build this build. Like, what truck? Am I gonna put it on a truck? Am I gonna put it on weaponized? Is it gonna be... Would this be nice as a set 1 on a set 1? Make 1 new cars? Wait. Make 1 new cars. I've made all the new cars. Oh, make one of the new cars. So let's go look at the cars, I guess. I gotta think of either, so I can either merge, because I have older cars that are not on. So hold up. So let's go look at some of the cars that I already have. Or actually, yeah, we'll look at those and we'll look at the website. So all these suck, bro. They all suck. The Extreme sucks. That Vapid sucks. The EVX sucks. The Omagio. Should we do the Omagio? It'd probably look nice on the Omagio, and I think the Omagio shows interior. Let's take a peek. Trash. Trash, trash, trash. At Tampa. That Tampa shows interior. Nova, you gotta go potty? I'll let you out. Hang on. We're going to be thinking about what vehicle. I'm going to take suggestions here in a second. Let me let the dog out. Be right back. Almost, guys. Almost back. All right, we are back. Ready for it? You guys ready for it? Let's go. All right, here we go. So, we are going to pick the car that is actually going to become the final receiver. But what will be that particular car? We're going through that right now. Do me a favor, guys, if you haven't done so already, hit that like button to show your support. If you want to go above and beyond, check out my description's blue members link. That's right. Other than that, sit back, relax. Don't forget to hit your 2 lines and switch the chat to the all messages. All right, so let's find the car that we are going to... What are we going to build? How about that truck? How about this Yoast, bro? I haven't built this Yoast. I don't think I've built this Yoast, this 1500. This is like the Chevy. Have I not ever built this Yoast? Eight followers, 38. You got 8 followers? C1, C2, X8. Oh. You got a cheap plumber, but you only got 8 followers? How you got a cheap follow? How you got a cheap plumber? Bro, that's my issue, bro. The little rubber ring inside my cup. I wondered what was going on every time I took a sip. Every time I took a sip just now. Looks like I pissed myself. Hold up, hold up. It's a stretched rubber thing. Makes no sense. Get in there. Tuck it. 2 tiers and a bucket. There we go. That's much better. I wonder what the fuck was going on. Bro, that's my Elgato cup, bro. Don't you know? That's my Elgato cup. Get you an Elgato cup. Because you got Elgato capture card. Elgato Stream Deck. I've probably got an Elgato cup sponsored here. It might be. I have a better cup than the Elgato cup. I got the deals on deck cups, coffee cups, sports cups, down below in the description. Check out the merch that's down below. It's already pre-built and made for you guys. Either way. So should we be build? Is this what we're gonna build? We need to know. I don't know if I've built this truck yet. We don't know. We could throw it on Benny's. It'll look nasty. Let's do it, bro. Let's do it. 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 All right. So, our build car, make the Uranus. I'm making a truck. I'm making a truck. And because we're filling up the arcade. No, we're filling up the mansions, I think. That's where my final receivers are. Yeah, mansions. Mansions almost full. Drift Yos. There's a Drift Yos in there, so let's go ahead and... So this is... Let me see if this is full. Yes, this is full. No allergies. Okay, so this is almost full. And then we're going to finish filling up all the mansions with fresh builds. Okay, so... I'm going to put it in slot 10. Richmond Villa, slot 10. That's where that is. And you said make the what? What's it called? The Uranus? What else can we make? How about... I'm sick of these fucking cop cars, bro. Dumb as fuck. Look... Rockstar did all this work to drop all these cop cars, bro. Look at this shit. Instead of coming up with cool new weaponized vehicles like Mark II oppressors, Mark I oppressors, scramjets and deluxos and cool shit like that, Rockstar said, we're gonna take a vacation, guys, and just fucking copy and paste for the next 2 years. This is the result of copy and pasting for 2 funky ass years. We haven't built this one yet. Yeah, I have. That's the Dodge Dorito. That's the Dorito. Buddy. Buddy. Hear him back there being loud. Let me see. What about a Torador? I could build a Torador too. That's weaponized. Where's the Uranus, bro? Have you got C cups? Bro, technically, I would say that they're probably more like D cups, to be honest. But right now, she's been on the GLP-1, so I'd say she's a C cup. I'd say she's a C cup. GLP-1. She's limited, though. We can't let her be on the GLP-1 very long because she's going to start looking like these motherfuckers in Hollywood right now. Hell no. I don't want no face looking like a demon. I don't need no face looking like an 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮. I don't need no face looking like a Epstein looking like a Diddy. I don't need no Diddies and Epsteins, bro. I don't need no 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰s and no demonic shit. Looking like a motherfucking Miley Cyrus, bro. Every time that commercial comes on with that new Miley Cyrus fucking commercial with the perfume or whatever it is, Chanel or whatever it is, I'm like mute. I mute it, bro. I can't stand what's happening to triple. That's quadruple, bro. Quadruple A cups, bro. Them's itty bitty. Those are itty bitty titty committee. You need to tell them to do this exercise and it will fix it. You ready? Here we go. It goes like this. Ready? Here we go. I must increase my bust. The bigger, the better, the tighter the sweater. I must increase my bust. Remember that. That's how it goes. Itty bitty titty committee. I think the quadruple A's classifies as a B, bro. Can we get back to the plumber? For the guy who has a problem with the spewing shit. How many of you have friends with spewing shit problems? Have you ever offered them the plumber result? Hear my birds in the background? They're going fucking ape shit right now. YouTube, I don't need your bullshit. I'm not allowed to say ape shit. I just got community guideline warning for saying the word ape shit. Okay. Elephant poop. Orangutan fecal matter. Silverback dumps. Silverback dumps? Like that? Silverback dumps. Buddy! Bro! Buddy. Buddy went out. Buddy do up. Up, buddy. Up, buddy. Up, buddy. Back it. Jesus Christ, they won out. I think they won out. I think they won out right now. Buddy wants out. Buddy. He's changing the way he's his chirps are changing. From when we first got him, he's coming up with a new language that Becky recognizes because they speak different languages. So this is what it is with these birds. When they come from different flocks, they don't speak the same language. When the one bird makes the sound, cheep, the other bird ignores him because they don't know what the fuck he's saying because they're not from the same flock. That's how it works. They don't have a universal language like humans do. They don't have multiple universal languages. No, they have to develop their language between each other over time and experience of being around each other. Ain't that the crazy thing? So when I bought this new bird and brought this new bird into my house where Becky already lives, everything that she says, he has no fucking clue. And everything he says, she has no clue. They're looking at each other like, what? Huh? Every time she gets close to him, he's like, like he doesn't know. I grew up with shit talkers. So you needed a team of plumbers. Well, no worries, Ozzy, because I got a guy that knows a guy. And he works with there's a female on the crew. So we got a female plumber on deck and on standby on speed dial. Buddy. Buddy. buddy want out? Reduke of Death. He's making some weird sounds right now. You say build the Uranus? Oh, I haven't built this truck. I have built this truck. Don't I got this truck? Let's get this truck. Since I just did this truck, let's get this truck too, bro. The Firebolt ASP. I could put the white on that bitch. We can make it the red one, like in the movie. You said Uranus low speed? I just had a low speed black on black in there, I think. I think truck, bro. The Click Wagon. The Fathom. The Walton. The Walton. Does the Walton show interior? The Postlude. The Conjo. The Arbiter. Yeah, well, let's go up there and build that truck. The ASP Bolt. Or whatever it is. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. That's also going in the arcade. No, it's not going in the arcade. It's going in the Mansion 11. So our new shits are here and here. That's what we got to remember. Okay. Now, we got our donor. It's the color of what you would probably see as a plumber, by the way. The purple, you know. You might have some purple poop. You might have some purple brown poop. It might be poopy. It might come out sounding like, I don't need to make those sound effects. We're not doing it. Okay, so for merge purposes. For merge purposes. We have to bring C3 into the lobby with us. Am I going to do it from C3? We can use C2. Let's use C2. Let's use C2 so you guys can watch. We can drop netcut because we're finished with netcut. Let's get C2. Bro, what is going on in the game right now? They was salty. Maybe they need a plumber. I got a guy that knows a guy, so no worries about that. You got bright ditty poop. Sparrows, I would not admit that on live in chat. Your words will show up somewhere else. You can guarantee somebody has screenshotted your ditty bright poop. Your issues. Context has always been meant to be taken out of. Well, here in the glitching community. Alright, so once they get in, we'll send female act. They're going to be my helper in the merge. So at the end of the day, where we need to be right now, as is at the is at the arena. All right, he's on his way in. Let's go. Epstein files? You mean PSYOP files? Right, C2's in the lobby. I see her. Let's go up there and get glitchy. Let's see if all this stuff works the same way it did. All right. I'm rocking off memory here, guys, so just bear with me. On the bitch job. Here we go. Ready? We're going to join the ANOAC. Accept and hold. Turn the controller to the sideways. We're going to slide over to the X button. Boom, boom, boom. Spam diggity. Come back in. Rock out with your sock out. Call a plumber. Run up. Deals on the decks. Purchase that shit. Join the ANOAC YT. Accept. Register as CEO. Have a homeboy in the LS car meet. Send you the interior invite. Where's her car at? Because I got to sit in her vehicle. With the interaction menu open or the pause menu up or something? We got to figure that out. All right, so what do we do now, bro? You open pause or something? Go like this? Can I start sprint race? Your personal vehicle must... Oh. Sprint race, launch. Okay, so it's gonna kick me out of the car. Like, what do I do, bro? Like, I don't know. Interaction menu? Sprint race is about to start. I don't know. It's working fine and dandy. Somebody said that I have to have the pause menu up or something. Or interaction menu up or something. I'm not kicked out. Return vehicle to storage on 2. Some helper return car to storage at 2 seconds. But somebody said something in the stream the other day that there's a workaround for it, that they have to have the interaction menu or somebody maybe. I don't know. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now we hit the Xbox button. Join our ANOAC YTizzle. Get our details. Accept them ups. That's our view. We're chilling. Okay. CEO. Vehicles. Buzzard in the building. Buzzard and enter the buzzard. This view sucks. Buddy. Join the YT. Luxury helicopter. Only know the OG way. Me too, bro. I didn't know there was a fucking... If the old OG way works, why is there a patch? Why is there a workaround is my question. No need for someone to open the interaction menu and none of that shit. I don't know. Maybe I misunderstood what they were trying to explain to me. I think Tommy Johanna was telling me that, wasn't it? Saying that there's a new workaround to that or something? Sprint race? Maybe he was trying to explain that part or something. I don't know. All right, so what that does is allows me to put the mods that we just created today on the F1 car. So I have both dual bennies and F1 options for the next builds. So we're gonna call out a buzzard. We got 5 seconds. Excuse me. Where the fuck did a buzzard come in at? They put that shit over that way, didn't they, bro? Them douchebags. I have no idea, bro. Sure is. Sure did. Wow, bro. Okay, C2, because I don't want to do anything. I don't need to do back-to-backs. I need to unglitch. Now I can join Anoac XS all the way through to unglitch. Full of shit, bro. Needs a plumber. They were full of shit, apparently. Yeah, there's... Let's go straight to the mod shop.
What brings you in today?
All right, so now
100% guaranteed.
we make sure that we're maxed.
You got great taste. Looking sharp.
All right, Bennies. We gotta fix the tire smoke yet. Okay, so there's that. Tommy, was it you the one that was saying that there was a workaround that needed to be done for sprint merge? Do you remember who was saying that there was a workaround for the sprint merge? I don't think this is gonna look good, bro. We need to get a whole different hookup. I need a whole different hookup. I want a whole different build, bro. We're gonna build another one. We're gonna build another one after this. Throw this on, throw this on, throw this on the truck. These mods suck. This color combo sucks. Everything about it sucks. Why is there a workaround? The fucking regular way works. What are you talking about? The regular way works. It's not patched. Maybe he called it a workaround, and I don't know. It's the fucking OG method. Sprint race method. It's been that method for like 6 months. Friend kicks the person out of the car on 2 seconds. Like, that's been that way for fucking a year or two. Works fire, no need, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, the friend kicks the person out on 2 seconds. Friend kicks out on 2 seconds. Yeah, that's still the way. Yeah. I'm telling you, I got a guy that knows a guy about the plum. We're not talking about fruit. Plummer. All right, let's go get Glitchy. She got her car on deck. She's gonna request her car in the building. I'm gonna have her put the car in slot 3 for the easy. Oh yeah, for the easy sit down. Allah. That's what I can sit down in. Here we go. Let's go get glitched for the merge. I got the donor already out, the F1 final donor. We'll throw this on. I want something different for the ASP Bolt, the Ford truck. So for this, no, not that. For this truck right here that we're going to be building, I want a solid color. Yeah, I don't want this plumber poop looking color. So let's go get Glitchy. As a Ford guy, I approve. Yeah, I want a solid color, bro. I don't want that poopy color on that Ford. My dad was a Ford driver. All right, here we go. We're going to hover over the bitch job. We're going to join the Anahuac XS. I want to accept it and hold in the A button. Remain holding in the A button, turn the controller sideways, and I'm going to slide my thumb over the X button. Boom, boom, boom. Spam down. Come back. Let's go. Purchase it. Anahuac YT. I'm gold. Am I already registered? Sure are. All right. Interior invite from the Cetus. Spam it. Novies, what are you doing? You gotta go back out? What is it? Why are you staring at me? She's just sitting here looking up at me. All right. Let me hop in the deals. All right, so you just get in the car. You don't have to do nothing. The person... Oh, we can launch sprint race. Sprint race launch. Your guy accepts sprint race. OG method here. Go down to manage vehicles and return to storage, personal vehicle storage. What they are doing on 2 seconds is returning their own car, which I'm sitting in back on C1. Like, this is OG method. See the workaround on some... I have no idea, bro. Like, this is the OG... We've been doing it this way forever. Nothing's patched. 4, 3, 2... Put the vehicle away. It'll kick C1 out because she put her vehicle away. We're on black screen. We wait here for a good 5 to 10 seconds. Because right now the cutscene is spinning the camera around as we're loading into that race. The camera is spinning around right now. And that's why we get a weird view. So we want to wait a little while on this black screen. So it let that cutscene spin the camera around to where it's facing directly. So now we gotta... Now we join our Anahuac YT. And hopefully we got a good view facing directly backwards. Except... Hey, we waited long enough because the camera spun all the way around and it faces directly backwards. All right. So now we pull out here. We pull out here, face this direction. We face this direction. So our buzzard comes in behind us closer to the spot. Hop out. And since backwards is backwards... No, wrong deal. Since forward is backwards... I wonder why someone would tell me there's a workaround if it's not patched. Is my question. This is the OG method. There's no need for a workaround. You just pull up here now and call out your luxury helicopter like normal. He's on PlayStation, so maybe it's different. Ah, yeah, you're right. He's on PlayStation. So maybe they patched it for the PlayStation players, and you guys have to do something extra right there, so don't follow my steps. This isn't a tutorial, bro. But I do got a plumber on deck, speed dial, ready to rock and roll.
Hi there. What can I do for you? You got a nice fleet, boss. They're bringing your personal vehicle around right now.
He actually won the lottery last week. The plumber guy. He won the lottery. It wasn't a big lottery. It was a decent lottery. This is the OG sprint merge, car-to-car merge glitch. This is the final jump and the final, join Anahuac to make the merge actually take place. There's the merge. Car-to-car merge right there. Okay, so now we join Anahuac all the way through. C2 can find a fresh lobby. Now we got to go take and make an upgrade to it to save it. Or you can store it in the back of your MOC to save it. But we got to go upgrade something on it for the game to save it. It looks like a guy who would be a plumber drives this truck. That's a plumber's truck. Yeah. A recreational usage of substances on the weekend. That looks like a recreational user. Yeah, buddy. With that fin on the back? Oh yeah, bro. He's a rec user. For now. Once this truck falls apart, then it's a wrap. GTAO legend in the community. I'm not, bro. I just been here forever. Okay, so brakes. We're gonna upgrade the front bumper. What do we got here? We can make it look douchebaggish. Actually, yeah. Actually, can I get the regular? Yeah, bro.
If that car was a woman, I'd kiss her.
Duels on both sides or just one side? Those are the only duels I can get. Could rock that. Oh yeah, that's what your Silverado's rocking. That's that 5.3 Vortec. Or 5.7, 5.3. Souped up. That's a bad recreational there, Kyle. Hey, when did he badmouth? Wait. When did he badmouth Gigi? Who? A couple days back, but let's give him airtime on this channel. Who? What? I'm lost. I got the plumber, though. I'm telling you, I have a plumber. And they work with the female, so it's diversity. Diversity is available. Unselected horn too, bro? Nice. Lights, headlights are unselected. So we're forced to leave it black. Roll cage. Sunstrip. Skirts.
Now that's a custom job. Like driving on velvet.
Okay, so where do you put the... We can't cover the truck up, huh? There is no cover the truck up. Cover the bed up. No bed cover. That kind of blows. Yeah, we're limited to this crap that's spaced away from the back of the cab. It's a king, like, crew cab. Might rock the black one. Has anybody tried doing this? See if we get any missing parts.
You got great taste. Looking sharp. Picture perfect suspension.
Those are the stock rims. Kind of so. Yeah, bro. That's about the best. I wanted it to look like a clean Silverado. I don't like the color combo that I used today. So, like the speed glitching with holding after you... The transmission on this is... I don't know if it's because of the merge from the F1 transmission All right, so anyways, I know exactly the donor that I need to give to my C3. So we're going to go ahead and make our way over because we're going to use bright colors. I'm going to make it key lime green is going to be the Ford. Bright key lime ultra fluorescent green. The interior and rim code is going to be key lime green, but the base paint, I'm going to darken the key lime. I might make, let me show you. Let me show you. So there's one build, freshie. I gotta find that car, bro. I gotta find that car. I don't know where it's at. Maybe in here. Oh, I know where it's at. I know where it's at. This rim coat and secondary paint would have been for the purple. I could have just used a purple hex and pulled over the tan to match the tan, and if that would have gave me my two-tone. I could have used that car as the build component. Could use this shitball green, this yellow bird. That yellow bird for the color of the green. But I got a better green hookup that's not chameleons. That's not chameleons that we're going to use. And it's clean. Clear tints. You see right into this truck. Purple ass interior. Build came out nice though. Appreciate it, man. It's different, but it's cool. It's so this. It's not cool. This is ugly. This next one's gonna be cool. These mods would look good on a certain vehicle, on certain something, but I don't think it works on this. Fucking purple interior. I believe these are chameleon rim code, but I don't know if these are the ones that show up for the GTA Plus members. I believe these are one of the unreleased chameleons. I'm not 100% sure. They're not. They're called something like they're not actual chameleon. No workaround needed for PS5 on the Sprint Race merge. Damn, KV1 just came in with the confirmation. Are you saying that somebody needs a plumber, bro? Somebody might need a plumber. Hold on. I got the plumber. Hold on. I got the plumber right now. Hold on. Yo, plumber dude. I got somebody that has a problem right now, bro. I'm sending him your way as we speak right now. Dude's on his way, bro. Dude's on his way. Dude is on his way to help my guy. So, out there making workarounds for nothing. What? You make a workaround for nothing? There's a trick to that one. Made a workaround for nothing. That's a lot of work for a workaround. I got plumbers on deck though. It's cool. This is our key lime build, bro, with the key lime rims, key lime interior, key lime on key lime. Donor, clean, top, bottom, interior, the whole nine. That's that key lime hookup. All right. Now the key lime and the tan mix might even be a dope combo. The key lime and the cream combo, bro. Ooh. Bring back Frank. Frank is on vacation right now, bro. Frank will be back soon, though. No worries. Frank put a lot of hours in over the last 5-6 years. You have no idea. He deserves a 9-month vacation. 9-month vacation. Or a hiatus. Ain't that right, buddy? You guys want out? The birds want out? The birds want out. Alexis. Oh, that's not my Echo Dot. Shit. My bad. I was gonna get the birds out. You guys want out? You guys know what this is? It's a Bluetooth speaker. This is my e-bike Bluetooth speaker. It sits in a little thing that holds it. That little motherfucker there is loud, bro. Super loud. Buddy. I'm gonna let these guys out. Be right back. Key lime and $10 dimes. Sounds like a Munchie situation. It's almost the color of my hoodie, bro. I mean, this hoodie ain't key lime. It's army green. So, let's go to the colors. Let's go to the colors. We're going to type in key lime. Bam! Oh, you can't type key lime in like that? Maybe a space goes in between. How about lime, brother? I typed in key, and like some color started showing up in the background already. Oh, is that color? Where's the car at? Oh, shit. I need to see the car. Which one matches closest? That's darker. I'd say it's that one. That's kind of nice. To run the darker color on it. But the brighter it is, the better. Let's try this. This is called 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰 Key Lime. It's already gonna come out. It's already gonna come out lighter through the Xbox. You already know that. Okay, so are we dealing with? Wait. What the fuck's going on here? I'm seeing 2 hex codes. This is called Clark plus Kensington Key Lime, 27D-5. I don't know what that. Oh, okay. And then here's the hex. Okay, the hexadecimal color code 72A948 is a shade of green in the RGB color model. It's composed of 44.71 red, 66.27 green, and 28.24% blue. In HSL color space, 72A948 has a hue of 94%, 40% saturation, and 47% lightness. This color has approximate wavelength of 558.28 nm. Okay, so we can saturate it for the brightness. That gives us that brightness. We can continue saturating for the brightness because we're going to change the color that we have on the car now. I think that's gold right there. We're going to try that. Control C. Come in here. We're going to right click, inspect. Oh, we got to go into the one crew to put the Patriot Tire Smoke on the very last build. We're going to go AA at the end of it. Saved. Perfect. Back to net cut. All right, drop that. So we now need this is not a Warren either, guys. This is a 3D or like a I think it's a 3D. It's got a weird texture to it, like a metals texture. But the matching rim coat is not chameleon. Like, it's going to turn out nice. It's going to turn out snasty. All right, ready? Let's go. So, we need to... Did we get C-Deuce in here? Send a game invite to 𝓲𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰. Let the actual account that's supposed to have the car that we're working with actually... All right, C2 is on his, or C3 is on his way in to the building. Hey, let me out my cage. Yes, that's what they needed, bro. You hear they got quiet. Becky, Becky. Come here, girl. Come here, Becky. Come here, buddy. Let's go. I want to see if I can get them to come into this room, because the cage is open. They're on the other room over. 3D brushed texture, correct. Yep. Like a brushed 3D texture. So if I use this car as my accessories car, then I'm maintaining the texture of this car. So your accessories car is the first car you put on your magic slot. That is actually your accessories plus texture. So that's the texture you're going to end up with at the end of the build. We can turn around and grab this very same car for the wheel and pearl as well to gain the pearlescent and the rim code. All right. They're in the building. We need an interior invite over to the LS car meet so we can sell this to C3. Who's sitting on like billions? He got 353, bro. How much? He's a little bit more than me, 319. So he's at 353. All right, let me call this car in. We're gonna request the vehicle in. Where'd they put this car? Oh, look at the car they got up. They got army green, bro. That matches my hoodie. That's an armor. They got an army. They got a Warren up here, bro. Or is that a Matt? Interesting. Okay, so let me hop in. Let's bring the other account over here to buy this car. Saving failed for them, and they're not even lagged out. I could grab the orange and orange, bro. The bright fluorescent orange. Orange on orange for the orange rim coat and pearlescent. Orange interior. Oh, that'd be looking like a carrot juice. That'd be looking like a carrot, bro. That's 1,000,000.6. That's 1,000,000.6. They need to call the car out. We need to close app and come back because we just changed the color. We just changed the color. We changed the color on the crew. So now we need to load back into that very same lobby and then do the color testing and checking. Banger donor for the banger build. The ASP bolt is what, yeah, I'm going to make a bright, fluorescent, like, beautiful green. Nice semi-gloss. It's going to have that brushed metal texture, that 3D texture. And then we're going to throw it on some dope-ass bennies. Maybe check it out on F1s. I don't know yet. Might be bennies. Wait, what? 1249. We can go back in time before the ban. Xbox Cloud data after the ban. Before the ban, after the ban. I got banned at 11:45, and here I can go before the ban, after the ban, before the ban, after the ban, before the ban, after the ban. Let's go after the ban. That's how we can get around those bans. Imagine getting around a ban. You reversed a ban. Could you reverse a ban by doing that? Nova, you gotta go potty again? What you gotta do? Shit this trip? You need a plumber, Novi? I think Novi needs a plumber. I got you. New event starts. Ooh, let me see the new event. We got a new weekly update event starts tonight. This is update night. Okay, starting April 30th through May 6th, play the old school hits because old school shit still works. We don't need workarounds. And for the first time, community mission made with the new Rockstar Mission Creator at Legion Square on the PS5s, the Xbox Series S and X, and PC Enhanced to earn 4 times cash in our pizzle through May Sizzle. Also available, the Big Minimus Energy Livery for the Annis Minimus, plus bonuses on all Madrazo hits, payphone hits, open wheel races, and time trials and more. Debut community mission series featuring old school hits from GTA series videos. A Big Minimus Energy Livery for the Annis Minimus Sedan. Also, tonight, the new update will start new weekly challenges that consist of complete old school hits to receive $100,000. Win 2 open wheel races to receive $100,000. Rockstar dishing out 4 times cash in RP this week on the Community Mission Series. That's right. 3 times cash in RP on payphone hits, time trials, and open wheel races. They're also dishing out 2 times cash in RP on the Madrazo hits, 4 times for you GTA Plus members, 2 times cash in RP on the Community Race Series. We got 30% discount this week coming up. That's right. Tonight will go in effect. Peyotes are gone. You'll get a Benefactor, BR8, the DR1, the Wagner, the RT3000, the Turismo Classic, the Corvette D1, the Wastelander, the Omni EGT, the Osiris, the Comma SR, the PR4, and the Dominator FX for 30% off. Gun van, you're going to find the Precision Rifle 40% off. Combat Shotgun is 30% off for GTA Plus members. The priority file is the Fine Art file. Over to Salvage Yard Robberies, top tier is the Itali GTO. Standard tier is the Ocelot Jugular. Low tier is the Canis Camacho. Over at the casino on the Lucky Wheel, shoot your shot for the Camper. Get your Journey 2. Shoot your shot for their Journey to Camper. At the LS Car Meet Prize Ride is the Vapid Uranus Law Speed. Placed top 2 in 4 days in a row. On the test track, you're going to get the Canis Seminole Frontier Dinka Jester and the Pegasi Esque. Premium test ride, HS Dub is the Karen S95. And over at Simeon Premium Deluxe Motorsport location, you're going to find the Classy DR1, the Tulip, the Pegasi Torero XO, the Progen PR4, and the Ubermatt Sentinel X4. This week's premium race is located at the Across the Wilderness location. The time trial will be located at the Down Chiliad, and the HS Dub trial will be located at the Pacific Bluffs to Mount Gordo. We have current artwork for this, and this week we got, boom, get this t-shirt unlocked. This is the livery for the Minimus. That's it. Coming off a big 2-week stretch of a 420 event week. Hope you're happy with what we got. That sums up the weekly tunable update that will be dropped later on this evening, later on tonight, depending on what time zone you're on. Okay, let's get back in action. So we need to check our color now. We need to check our color. So we need our car, bring our car in. I don't want to change too much of the green. Ooh, look at that green. That green and white mixed combo might be dope. But that's a chameleon green now, bro. I'm trying to keep the same tint of green that we're using here, but maybe brighter, more vibrant. We're looking for a brighter, vibrant green. Buddy! Ooh, matches the interior better, bro. Matches the interior better, bro, with that pearl, bro. I think it matches the interior even better. That pearl on it could be switched up.
This place is exactly what LS was missing. A car meet with the emphasis on the meat, you know? Love, real shit. But nothing too sweaty.
What other colors would look good with this lime green as a backup? Let me see. We're going to scroll through the mats to find colors. That gray and green. That gray green would be dope on that truck. But that dark green would look nasty too, because that means the interior brightens up. That means the rim coat brightens up. That lime green. That orange. That's yellow. That maroon looked dope. That white would be nasty. White on the truck would look nasty. What color? I'm debating on the color that we want. Xbox. Let's do black and Xbox green. Because that's what color we're going to go with. It's a metals, that's a brushed metals texture, by the way. That's not matte.
Make sure you check out my latest rides.
Brushed metals, 3D. It's because I'm hovering on, if I let go. Now if I hover on primary, it switches that texture just a tad bit. Clean, accent color, bro. Accent and interior is clean. So this is going to be a freshie, bro. It's going to be freshie. But let's take a peek at what color we're going to go with. Gray, light gray, light gray. Like here's foliage green. Like that kind of dope on that foliage green. Gotta go to work. Peace out. Right on, Kyle. Thanks for stopping by, man. Absolutely. We'll get it finished up sooner or later. Stop back by for the results. Don't forget that you post notice. I got a plumber on deck, too. We got white that we could go with. So I'm just scrolling colors to get an idea of what kind of looks good mixed with that green. That would-be bleach brown isn't bad. Moss brown isn't bad. The sienna brown isn't bad. But we want to go a bright color on the Ford, I think. That light blue type of color mixed with the green isn't bad. What do you guys think about the lime green, like ultra blue type mixture? Too typical? Surf blue mixed with the green. Let's go over there and check up surf blue real quick. Teal blue. Vivid sky blue. What if I went with that? Now let me see if I can find a green. Xbox green right here. I don't know yet. I don't know. We might just keep the green that I have, bro. The crew color green. Or like even brighten that hex up. You know what I mean? So this is what we're using right now. We're using this hex right here. Now, if I saturate it. What about this Microsoft green? Apple green. Lighter. I can invert to purple, so purple inverts to green. I'm debating on whether or not to either go with what this color looks like right there, because that's the original. That's the current. That's not bad. We'll go with that. 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 All right. We got the color in. We got the color. We got the color. So I need to buy their car that they just bought off me. What up, Montana? Welcome in, man. Going once, going twice. What are you guys' thoughts on switching to a blue so we have a two-tone color, green and blue combo, or leave it the solid color of green? And we would go into a bright, vivid, like a bright, bright blue. Like this blue. What do you guys think? Blue raspberry mixed. We can go blue ras. Think the two color mix or solid is better? Green on green, thanks. So that makes me feel better. That makes me feel better. Let's do the green on green. But the car is already green. I could just save myself time and simply merge that onto the truck. The only thing I'm doing to this is giving it a fresh lift with a new hex. That's at the end of the day. I'm just changing the hex. The end of the day. So the blue might be better though, bro, because that kind of changes the build a little bit more than what it would be if I only changed just the hex. I don't know. It's the same thing. Changing a hex to blue or changing it to green. All right. Let's buy this. So we're gonna buy this. How much is this bitch? 1.6 mil over the magic slot. Over the magic slot. That's my buy over primo. That's my buy over primo. I didn't get to save a copy of that primo. I don't need to save a copy of this primo. All right, so only saving color, solid colors of my donors then, that way. Okay, so over my magic slot. I was debating whether or not that I need to go get a whole new Benny's car so we can save that, my last donor that I just created, because the white one went to the arcade. Now that one needs to go over to the arcade. But I normally just crush donors. Crush, build right over and crush. Keep building and crush. To save space. But it probably would help me to save some of my donors for build purposes. Alright, cars on deck. Alright, let's make sure that we don't have any car out on deck. Let's call out our magic slot.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. It's on the way.
This is going to have to be merged onto a Benny's car. Then flipped to Benny's. Then merged onto an F1 car. Okay. Let's go to C2. Set them up. Let me set my C2 up. Okay, let me set my net cut up. There's my C2, there's my net cut. We're not ready for that yet because we're now scratching. They parked it next to another green car. What, bro? serious? Let me in my vehicle. That's weird. There's a glitch with that, if you guys haven't noticed. There's some sort of glitch. That's just because they won't let you go in and out of the thing when you have a friend in the lobby. But still, you lose access. You lose immediate access to your car. Looks dope. Appreciate that, Jake. Yo, thank you for the sub, KB1QH. I have forgot that came through a minute ago. Big shout out to you. Also, and the one before that I missed, Sweaty Gamer. Bro. Big shout out for the big fire sub. Thank you much. Thank you much. All right, now back to the show. All right, here we are. Bring it to the mod shop. We can fire up our our net cut. All right, so because I have a second, it doesn't matter what I have. Nah. Ooh, that green's better looking. That's a better looking green. We're gonna kick it off. Come down here to the wheels. Wheels. Types. High-end. Chrome. Shadows. Exit. We're gonna force a game save. Alright. Here goes our game save by taking our parachute off. That's our game save. We're gonna come over here to the net cut. 4K bits and lag out that console number 1. We're gonna go to our C2. Start our timer up. On our C2. We get a hold of the plumber. Plumber deals. Bro always misses stuff. Oh, I found it in my pocket. That's why I got 2, baby. I keep 2 vapes. I got 2 vapes. I buy a 2-pack of the vape pods. I fill both of them up. Well, one's dead, the other one's charging. I got 2 vapes. I keep 2 vapes. If I'm riding a motorcycle or something, it goes in my helmet right here. So at the stoplight, I can hit my vape. Put it right down in my helmet, right in my face. Nah. Anyways, we got a 4-minute timer that we must wait now. So, this is for the ASP, the Ford. If you guys remember in the Fast and the Furious, you remember that, what's his name? The guy that, drove the Ford truck. The little Ford splash looking thing. Souped up RT or whatever it was. The Ford I forget what that was called. Raptor? Not Raptor. Help me out. That's what we're building, by the way. So. It's going to be fire. It's going to be the Mountain Dew build. Mountain Dew build, look. Looks like Sprite. Sprite build, Mountain Dew build. Could be green. Could be some, kind of like a key lime build. That's what it is. But we never forget one thing, and what is that, guys? Becky. Body. Body out. Becky out. I wish I had an Xbox. What, you on PlayStation? Audios ain't working. I don't hear that audio. I do hear the audio. Something tells me the plumber got a hold of him, bro. The plumber got a hold of him, bro. Hey. It happens, man. Once in a while, it happens. But no worries. 'Cause we are under 30 seconds in about now before we actually get to load into our C2. I want to thank everybody for tuning in today. Appreciate the channel support. Thank you for all the likes and all the extra crap that goes down. Yeah, we don't mind. We got plumbers on deck, willing and ready. And there's a female that helps out with that plumber as well. So, male and female, in case you need to, you know. But either way, Montana says, no, I sold my Xbox 2 years ago. Damn. How much did you sell it for? Did you sell it for $300? $200? Let's tap some stuffs over here. All right, C3's got the car in slot 3 for the easy pickings. All right, let's get back in here. We can go ahead and hop back in this car since we're chilling. We can hop back in this car and bring it to the mod shop. And since we're on console number 2, we can go ahead and join in on to the C3's lobby. They're gone. Come back here. We can navigate down here to the wheels. Types, street deals, hook it up. Get going. We better not rest on that because we don't want to accidentally scratch something too early while we're doing our mojo. We got mojo that takes place on this other console when we're lagged out via Beff. All right, we're running in. This is the Wheel and Pearl car as well. So we're going to pick this car up. Buy it right over the magic slot. We're going to pick our new outfit for the new Beff outfit. For the new Beff outfit. We're going to grab that green deals on deck. All right. Now we're going to go to story mode. Get going. Fade to black. Close the app. Sign all the way out. Completely sign out. Sign back into the female account. This is going to cut out right here. Let this cut out. When this cuts out, quit out. Let that process on the other end. Reconnect into the female account. So you're on dashboard and C2 is finished. Once that's up, we're gold. Now, bro, this fucking thing. What's going on here? Over a hat, over glasses, over an earbud. Over a lot of stuff. You understand? Okay, let me peep what's going on in the chat too. There is a referee. I think we got some fouls. Fouls. Flag has been on the play. Flag is on the play. Yeah. I tried doing the elite challenge while I'm in spectate glitch. It was brutal. What about that pre-nerf workaround? So, there's got to be a trick to that workaround. Why are people building workarounds for glitches that never been patched? What are you doing? Changing a thing in there so you can call it that? I know every million views, it's like about $3 grand. 2,500 to $3 grand. Sheesh. All right, here we go. We're going to make our purchase. Bop. Exit. Criminal mastermind. That's interesting. And we're going to exit. Come out here. Put our parachute on. Drop that. Give the internet back. Boom. There we go on our Rockstar alert. There's our Rockstar alert. There's our Rockstar alert. Waiting for that bitch to change. Boom. There we go. Now, join our homie G-Funk. Join the homie G-Funk. That'll give us some details and accept. Hey, that fucking sucks. Damn. That dashboarded me, bro. That's a fail. That's a fucking fail, bro. That's a fail. Man, that's so crappy dappy. Sometimes the timing. Magic slots, man. No, I sold a 2 Xbox 2 years ago. Hey, what do you think about Donald Trump? I can't stand that motherfucker. I've been telling everybody since the first round that he's fucking lying to everybody. Got everybody fooled. I mean, let me look at what we got going. Yeah, I don't believe all this shit. I didn't fall for it, bro. The new BEFF, bro. The new BEFF. That's the new BEFF. My build worked. Oh, the new green. Okay, I got the green race gloves. That's the new BEFF. I think that's the new BEFF because it brought the green hat on top of it. So my car should be good then, right? Yeah, buddy. It came good, bro. My shit's good. My shit's good. I don't remember buying the interior. Where's the interior at? Whoa. No, it's not good. Damn, bro. Almost. It was close. It's stock rims. That's why. I'm like, those ain't my rims that I purchased. So that was close, but no cigar. That was close. We got a muckery that took place. We got a muckery that took place. But we definitely got a new BEFF. We mixed the blue face, the blue Yeti, the blue Yeti fur. Shit's glitched. Look at his face, bro. With the green bulletproof on top of the blue Yeti fur. Mountain Dew green, bro. Yes, sir. Okay, so I gotta rebuy this over the magic slot. This costs money, bro. This is mad money. Over the every time it fucks up. Mad money. We gotta wait for the new one to come in. I gotta rinse and repeat and try it. This one could go. I could save this over the 3. Save this over the 3. Save this over the 3. Blue Krampus 3. It's gonna be Blue Krampus 4. What happens if I put a... I can't even get into accessories. Let's call that car out. At least we got Act 3 replay, right?
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
Because I'm just spending money, bro.
Gotcha.
I need to get rid of that face paint. Fuck out of my way.
Welcome to HSW.
Could have been a bad lag out. Appearance parachute off. Give it a second. Now let's lag it back out at 4K bits. So we're lagged out at 4K bits. C2, start our timer up. Sign into our hookup. The Benny's version of this final car, when this is finally complete, is gonna look good with some gold rims mixed with that green. The green and gold is gonna look nasty together.
Hey, welcome to HSW.
It's gonna look nasty with some gold hookups. So we're gonna go to wheels, types, street, and hover, and we're ready. Hey, we would all have billions if Rockstar just left shit alone. Yeah, I agree. We all had dupe accounts that were hella packed, stacked, and fucking modded. Everything migrated over from the PS4, 5. I had a few accounts too. They banned all of them. Hey, what's good? Good is good. God is good. Once again, shout out to the last subscriber. And shout out to the last super chatter. We gotta change it up. Let's change it up. Ready to change it up? Are you ready to change it up? Yeah? I feel the same way. That's kind of loud. Hear that static, bro? I think that's netcut causing it, or the interior of this place, maybe. Could be the mod shop. Brand new faster God mode glitch. Favorite. GTA 5 online. No Anawag. Does anybody watch that? Just because you're watching and not and you didn't touch no buttons and you didn't chat, you didn't like the stream and you didn't subscribe, doesn't mean I won't be in your algorithm tomorrow. We got 30 seconds and counting before we can make our way over to this console. Plumber on deck. Got asthma. Let's go. Turn the timer off, bro. What you doing? With your $22,000 and 495 bones. What you gonna do with that bag? What you gonna do with the bag, bro? What you gonna do with it? You gonna flip it? You flipping the bag? Patty cake, baker's man the bag. Dosey do? The bag? Fumbling the bag. I get it. I get it. It's risky. It's very risky. So who's the next person to get blocked? Who was the last person to get blocked? Did somebody get... Who's gotten blocked today? Let's talk about blocking. Has anybody gotten blocked today? What's up with those blocks? Do people get blocked today? Who gets blocked? Anybody get blocked? Any subscribers that got blocked today? Any subscribers want to get blocked today? Man, you got a car... You want a car on blocks? Over that magic slot. Over that magic slot. Over that magic slot. Let's go to pink deals. Let's go to pink deals. Yes, sir. Get going. See what kind of outcome happens when I pick the pink duffel bag outfit. I'm prepping. See how I got my cursor already on deck? I had to hit the pause menu to get that to work. Usually, me giving the internet back automatically. What? It's fucking up again? Hey, maybe not. I don't know. I smell fucking up. I smell some of that fucking up. Anybody got blocked? Anybody been blocked anywhere? No blocks? Nobody's been blocked anywhere on any platforms today? You get blocked on Twitter? You get blocked on YouTube? All right. Now, since we loaded in like norm, we need to go to parachute, flip it off and on to force a game save. Save success. Right there, we got that save success. We can drop that netcut to show the save success. We're going to flick up and wait. See how it says that crap? Wait it out, bro. We're gonna do that shit again. On, off. Does that give us a game save? Flick up. That's the one you want to click on. Don't click that big fat story mode alert. $15 times isolate diamonds infused. In a swisher. In a grape swisher. No. Slapwood. Russian cream slapwood. Russian cream slapwood. Stretched, rolled, stretched, and rolled, and stretched, and rolled. There's a trick to the slapwood. You got to get them super wet first. I got blocked from someone on Instagram and Facebook today, bro. Oh, snap, bro. Look at that new outfit. Oh, snap. What the fuck is going on here? Wow. Let's take the parachute off so we can see what's going on. The white tranche, the white bodysuit. It's weird. There it is. There it is. There it is. It came through. We're gold. So now we need to send a game invite to our guy to buy it. He needs to buy a copy of this so we can save it. Because this is sitting on the magic slot right now. Texture's nice. It's got that brush texture on it. Totally clean, unselected, secondary, primary, accent, interior, windows, rim code. Horn, probably gonna be lights, tire smoke. What else is unselected? I think it's my license plate. Tire design, rim code, bunch of shit. Bells and whistles. We'll call it bells and whistles. That's what your clean. That's what your super cleans are called. Bells and whistles. It's got bells and whistles, bro. It's clean from top to bottom. It ain't no half-ass shit. It ain't got a scratchy ass accent. Doesn't got a scratchy ass horn. Doesn't got a hamburgers. Sounds like a banger. That's right. Let's go. All right, let me get out of here so he can buy it real quick so we can save it, and then we're gonna throw it on this truck. We gotta throw it on a couple things first before it goes on the truck. We gotta get moving though. So let's get moving. All right. Making our way downtown. Stuck on a light bulb. Okay, we wait for it to come in. Now, we put our magic slot away, or I can use that and go get glitched and use that as the donor, but we're gonna put it away. I could save the purchase. I could save myself the purchase and just use the magic slot and go merge. Should I? Just rock it instead of buying it back from him. Yeah, bro, I could probably just call it back out. Call it back out and go do the fucking glitch out. You guys got C2. Let's see. Is it out on deck? Is that the one, though? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I'm gonna put the magic slot away. I'm gonna put the magic slot away. I'm not gonna do it that way. I'm not gonna do it that way. I'm gonna actually make the purchase from him. Just so we know we get the copy that's just the way it is. We are gonna waste the money. So it's a fresh car. I don't need no muckery to take place with the magic slot in the middle of a car-to-car merge. And muckery always seems to happen. And I'm not meaning like you can't use a magic slot, and you could theoretically, or actually we've done it before, but I'm saying for like closing app and like shit happens, and sometimes then if since you know what I mean, I might as well take the time and buy the fucking car, so in case something happens, we've got it and it's on deck. All right. Okay, so purchased it, another 1.6 mil. And then we were building in what garage? The arcade. Right? No, we were stuffing donors over there. But same thing. Same thing. Building, we're just stuffing donors. This is the donor, it's just not a primo. So same thing. Okay, we'll see you later there. Close, 𝓲𝓻𝓸𝓛𝓲𝓿𝓮. You go have a good day, buddy. You can go ahead and dip out, have a fun time. Is this your car? Oh, and it disappeared. All right, now. Now. Holy shit, that's a big C2. What's going on here? Bro, what's going on there? Hold up. Buy story mode. Why is buy story mode an issue nowadays? Bro, what is really going on? That's a bug. I told y'all we got a new bug on the Xbox New Gen Series S and X. Yeah, bro. They're just simply trying to load in, and the console's saying we don't got story mode. Isn't there a new cop car out? Yes, there is. It's called the Buffalo STX. Came out last week, week before last. Came out 2 weeks ago. And the two Buffaloes, both Buffaloes. That's what she said. Bye, bro. What the fuck you mean, bye, bro? Hell no. What account is signed in? Quit this session. I can't complete. I'll have to complete with 𝓲𝓻𝓸𝓛𝓲𝓿. Something's going on with like, what's going on with why it's telling us we have to buy story mode now when we've always had it? The account's own story mode. Maybe it's a new hack. Resume story mode. What the fuck, bro? She's loading in now. Like, that's a new hack. Requires a sign out and sign in. Xbox Live, sign out, sign back in, and it fixed itself. We got our car on deck.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around. I'll bring it to you.
So inside the interior, I don't like it. The paint's too at least, let me see what the stream sees. Maybe outside in the shadow, I don't like it. The base paint looks too dark, which makes the rim code look brighter and not match the fucking interior. That's what I see. I see the rim code doesn't match the but it could be the shadowing in here. Now I know why the lighter version of it was picked. Okay, so homies in here. What do they need to do? We need to get them in here. They need to enter into the 𝓤𝓲𝓛𝓲𝓿. Bring their car in here. And stand by. Actually, check that workaround out. This is called the OG workaround. On the 2-second, we return the car. 5, 4, 3, 2, spam, put that motherfucker away. We're gonna wait here like about 10-15. Hit your vape one time. All right, so we can go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now we hit the deal. Hey, that's a better deal right there. That's it. Just waiting the whole lineup right there. Puff, puff, pass. Not that type of vape. I smokes. I smokes mines, bro. Not vapes mines. I smokes it. Old-fashioned smokes. I got a regular vape. I don't think you'd want to hit my vape. It's not one of those flavor vapes. Damn. So we're gonna merge this onto the dedicated bennies. I know I got a dedicated bennies, which is what we were talking about earlier. I didn't save a copy of the donor of the dedicated bennies. Of the last build.
What do you need? You got a nice fleet, boss.
Which is right here. That's that purple and earth.
No problem. I'll have your personal vehicle brought around.
Earth, purple and tan. Some wild ass colors on your fit. I don't know what's going on here, bro. This just happened random from building a model car. This one is straight it's diverse, man. We're fitting into diversity. It's straight up diverse. No, not you, not you, not you, not you. Of course. Xbox fucks up. Let's go upgrade it. What up, Kai Mike? Yeah, welcome in, bro. How you doing today? Thanks for the stop by. That's some green shit right there. That's some green machine. That's some green. That turned out nasty. This motherfucker turned out nasty. See how it looks different on different cars? All the colors matched perfectly, bro. I think they looked better than the Growler that I started with. I think this looks better than the Growler. be right back.
There you go. That's the look.
Yeah, it turned out nasty, bro. I completely second that. We're gonna now merge it onto the F1. Nope, just finger fucking the controller here. Don't you say it was patched. It's not patched. You don't need your workaround. Stole a car, dude. Maybe that needs a workaround. Let's take a peek. I should start making community videos. Who wants to be in the first community video? Your character. Get in the lobby with me. Let's do a couple different things. Meet up at the airport. Everybody pull a plane out. Bring your rides. Let me get a couple shots there. Go downtown. Everybody start spamming RPGs at a wall or something. Let me get a couple shots of that. Then we're gonna have Mag Life for Sparrows. No, who do we have to get that can come up with this shit talking? Chat GPT? Return vehicle to storage on 2 seconds. That's all she wrote. We wait here for a few seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Anahuac YT. Hey, shout out to him. That's not too bad. Okay. I think it's gonna look dope on the licks, bro. Because of the deep dish. I really think the helicopter just landed on top of me. Bro.
personal vehicle is being brought up now.
What is it? Yeah, we're doing the Paul Walker truck now. Well, I'm doing the BR8 now, but then we'll do the Paul Walker. But I'm going to do the Paul Walker truck on the Bennies, I think. I might do them both. I might do it on both. F1s and... But I still want my F1 in this build. So I just did the F1 just now. Purple hat? Where the fuck did purple hat come from? That's pink. It just looks purple. Holy shit. That was my hat. That was my helmet. Thank God I had a bulletproof helmet on.
What miracle did you want me to perform? Better than when she came in, that's for sure.
Oh, let me also max this out in case it didn't get all mods. Because you never know. You never know what might come over on the truck. Oh, I'm in a different targeting mode, bro. No, that's not right. Okay, that's better. Yeah, what's going on? I'm glitched. Okay, car's saved. So I need to go to create or something. Yeah, I'm glitched. Can I not set rinse and repeat this merge glitch we used to without getting hung up? Partial aim. So that means close app, assign out, Xbox support, or call 911. Xbox support, help us. Microsoft Edge, get out of here. Where the fuck is GTA, bro? Why? What? Okay, cool beans. I don't know what's going on. I'm restarting the console. While that restarts, we're gonna have her put her car in slot 3 for the easy pickings. Send a game invite after we get signed in. Hear that static from the Xbox? That's network related. Xbox network. It got nothing to do with GTA. That's the fucking that's the network. Wi-Fi connection. All right, so then this merge here will be for the Firebolt, the ASP Firebolt, the what's his face? I forget his name. That guy. The one that died and somehow came back to life. Okay. 222. Okay, what is this? Let's go back. Let's go in the future. Shit's all fucked up. Resume story. We got a game invite in here? No? Buddy. Buddy out? Back out? Bro, no. No. Let's start our own deals on the decks. I'll invite her and get her targeting mode to flip back. Elvis, no, not that guy. The guy that died, bro, and came back to life. Yeah, Elvis did too. But I forget his name, bro. Paul Walker, bro. There we go. Okay, now let me send a game invite to the... So we're building the Paul Walker truck now. She's gonna have to reset up. Do we got our donor out? Let's make sure that we got our donor out. The correct donor. We need the we need the Benny's car out. Not the F1. Because I'm not putting the F1s on the truck quite yet. I want to see what it looks like on the Benny's. We need the Benny's car.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? I'll bring it to you.
I got my donor out. There's my donor. Let's go get glitchy. You can actually put it in slot 3 for the easy pickings.
Hey, the IAA is really getting their money's worth from us. We saved their agents and...
Once I get this built, guys, I'll pass it out to you guys, so you'll have to be prepared. We have 2 fresh builds to bring to the LS car meet. One's a both trucks. Both regular trucks. Bro, I'm telling you about this. It's straight up plumber themed. Today's stream is plumber themed. I know a guy who knows a guy. You already know. They fix shit. They fix shit. They fix shit. That's why we got the plumber trucks. Sticky Ricks, welcome back. What is good, my friend? Build's almost complete. Sprint race launch. Sprint race accept. Interaction. Vehicle management. Hover on the return personal vehicle to storage. We do this on 2 seconds. Return car on 2 seconds. Cheers to you, mate. Yes, sir. We're at 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Spam, put it away. Voila. We got a few seconds that we're going to wait here on this black screen. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Now. Good view? Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I like these, you know, straight reverse because they're easier to navigate. It's easier to... Be careful hitting other motherfuckers. Bro, with the passenger side exit. Trump is Elvis. Trump isn't Trump. Elvis wasn't Elvis. These were just characters that recycle themselves into new characters. The real Trump is long gone, bro. The one that's playing the Trump that we know today, that's not the old school Trump that you used to know from the 80s. And they play a trick on your eyes by saying time has passed. They develop a character, they make you get to know that character, and then that character disappears for 20, 30 years. Nobody knows what happened to it. Because it doesn't matter. We don't have to get into it, but that's what's going on. Tricks are being played on eyes across the world. And when they say it's a stage, everything is fake, bro. Literally everything. Everything is fucked. Yeah, that motherfucker playing who people call Trump today, that's not really the same Trump that you even seen in the 80s when you look at the pictures back in the 80s when he was allegedly younger.
Please clear the landing area. Welcome on board. You're in safe hands today. All work and no play? All right. I'll be back whenever you need me.
Bro, it's wild outfit. Wild colors going on here. Wild. What's going on with the green face? Pink, white, blue. Like, I see why Kai Mike was like, what the fuck?
What can I do for you?
Yeah, ga, 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 ga.
You got
Ga.
something, boss? You're looking very sharp, boss.
Hot ring Evron. Is that what it is?
No problem. I'll have your personal vehicle brought around.
Let's go. Don't come for me, YouTube. I did it behind my giant mic. It's not on camera. Bro. I built that truck already when it first came out. I have it somewhere in a garage. It's already fire, I can tell you. This is that truck? Bro, look at how decked out it is already. That bitch is nasty. This is that truck, bro? This ain't that truck, is it? This is the ASB Bolt thing? Nah, bro. Wait, what? Wait. What did I fucking buy, bro? What is this? This is the Hot Ring Evron Sports. I just merged over a car that was already merged. Where did I put that car, bro? Wrong truck. Oops, we gotta do it again.
You're through to your garage.
Fuck.
You, need me to bring you a ride?
I could have swore. This ain't the garage. I don't know where they're at. Fuck. I don't know what garage I would have been in. 𝓤𝓲𝓼, I said 𝓤𝓲𝓼. Agency. Auto shop. Clips Towers. We found P95 S95s. No. Fireball ASP is the name of it, but I don't know where it's at, bro. I don't know where I put them. I don't know where I put it. Yo, Gigi, you gotta check out newish updated merge method video on my channel. I have to check it out, man. Make it bypass us having to use buzzer to all leave the session. That's probably pretty cool. Let me look for it. I think I bought the wrong truck, bro, because this is where I put the one. This is... Gee, many Christmas, bro. I don't think... I think I bought... Where the fuck did I put this? I could have swore I bought this bitch. I wouldn't have put it in here. Good look. Good look, Sticky. I'll have to check it out, bro. Damn, bro. I don't know what I did with the particular vehicle. Just... I think I bought the wrong truck is what I think happened. I would have not put it in there. Somehow I got the wrong fucking truck. I swear I bought this truck, bro. I swear I bought this truck and I got the... Somehow it gave me the hot ring 𝓐𝓮. Because mansions is where we're filling up. And I even made the comment with the Yoast 1500. This is the Yoast 1500. Let me show you. Yoast 1500 right there. That's the one we just... So this is getting merged on to the truck. This isn't the truck that I mean, I'll take this truck. But I didn't want these mods to... I'd rather have the F ones on this one. Shit, bro. We gotta go make a change to save it at least. Wowzer. Yeah, I'll have to check your video out, bro. I'll check it after the stream, probably. Since we're almost done. Yeah, that'll make things more convenient not having... And here's the thing. C2 doesn't have to leave the lobby for you to continue. Kinda does, though. C2 can stay in the same lobby by just joining Anahuac all the way through. But I think that's to continuously merge the same mods on other cars rather than... Let me make sure everything's good. Okay. Okay, so... Does anybody know how many liveries this thing had? Hold up, Swold-Ups. Get your ass back up in there. Our new firebolt is on deck, finally. It's a hot ring, so... Hey! Let me remember the conversion rate. The firebolt. Does anybody know how many liveries the firebolt has? So maybe I need to put it on livery like number 14 or 15. Maybe 11. $20. I don't know how many liveries the firebolt has. Let's put it on the livery number 30. We'll use this to merge onto the firebolt. Okay, so we need to join in. Yeah, we're gonna join NC2's lobby. Complete this glitch one more time. The Firebolt ASP selection of liveries, including sport liveries, parts hauler, flag. How many does it have? Came out in 2024. Key liveries. Total livery amount. While not all 30 plus total game liveries are available for the Firebolt. Okay, so I immediately searched it up. So the Firebolt has 30 as well? I think that's total. Seven. I don't know. Let me call this car in here. My car's already in here. Let me call her car in here. Now let me go get glitched out. Bro, I thought that was our truck. I wonder why it was called the 𝓤𝓮, and I was like, wait a minute, that's not the Paul Walker truck. Bro. Sheesh. Damn it. He's gonna fuck me up. Oh, I killed him.
I'm gonna need you to move out to my landing zone. Settle in and relax. We'll get you there safely. Your office? Okay. Just call when you need me out again.
Good to see you, boss. Hi there. What do you need? Quite a collection you've got here. They're bringing your personal vehicle around right now.
Let's go deck this thing out. I'll be honest with you guys. I might like it better on a set of F1s.
What brings you in today? Better than new.
And then what happened to the livery? I put it on livery number 30. They said it had liveries, right? 11, bro. If I'd have put it on 12, God bless. I didn't know. Gee, many Christmas. Look at this plumber stuff here. Straight pipes out the back. Straight pipes out the back. Painted hexagon.
You got great taste.
It needs F1s badly, bro. Yeah, I'm thinking about just merging over it with the F1s. It looks too cheesy without it. I mean, the bennies look nice on it because it's not a bennies. The bennies kind of look good on it. But the F1s would probably hit.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. It's on the way.
Say bye-bye to this outfit.
That car is smoking. You're getting on my fucking nerves, all right? Asshole.
Body, body, body. Body, body. Buddy went out? Oh, buddy. Here comes buddy. Mm-hmm. Step work. Just back-to-back step work. Ticket booth takes your helmet off. Remember that. Ticket booth. Your helmet comes off on ticket booth. You could do a helmet mix right there. Come out and fucking... Bro, I bet you I figure a helmet merge off that ticket booth. Something merge. Outfit merge. Because it removes the helmet. Right. Interior invite. And when you come off of it, the helmet's back. So we can delay it. We can get on the ticket booth and then anawhack off of it, change your outfit, and then come back or something. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Maybe not. Body. Cardo Avenger merge. After patch. POTUS. POTUS the plumber. I was too quick. I was just a little bit too quick, bro. I hate this view. Oh, wait, did I buy a second firebolt? I gotta buy a second firebolt. I'm in the middle of doing something I can't. I'll have to merge over my firebolt. I didn't buy a second firebolt. That means I have to merge over to firebolt. Do I got a phone up? Dammy dams. Damn it, damn dams. There is no phone in a race. I can't open the phone right now and make the purchase. What the That's crazy. Is that why you get the shit view too fast? Yeah, because we are too quick on fucking joining Anahuac on that black screen. You gotta let that 20 seconds. Be on that black screen 20 seconds. The longer you're on it, because the cutscene is spinning the camera around in the beginning of that race. You gotta let it fucking pan all the way around. So I'm just gonna merge over the ASP bolt, the firebolt that I already have, because I didn't buy an additional one, like I probably should have. Happens to you all the time. What, with a crappy view? Crappy view. Wait 20 seconds and you won't have such a crappy view.
Hello. What can I do for you? How do you choose between your children? No problem. I'll have your personal vehicle brought around.
So now I'm merging over the bennies that the one that I built with the bennies. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to have both versions to bring to the car meet. Car meet should start up soon. Here we go. All right, we can have C2 leave the lobby. Now we can join Anahuac all the way through. There's our F1 firebolt that looks 10 times better. Looks 10 times better. Sounds even better. So we got 2 trucks on F1s that we built today that we can bring to the LS car meet. They're cheap, probably not expensive. We'll give them away. Well, I need to go into a public lobby, lag it out, solo pub love. And then if you guys want to come in the lobby and pick it up, you're more than welcome to come in and pick it up. A couple freshies. Freshies. Yeah, the F1s are a little better. They stick out. They kind of fill in. Glitch plate. Okay, so let's take a peek. Whoa. Does it got the F1 brakes? Does it got the level 5 brakes and that's why they're unselected? I don't know. We'll get the maxed out ones. I guess we'll flip it to the secondary. Chassis. Put that thing back there. Engine's maxed out. Exhaust. We want the straight pipes. Explosives. Grill. Guess we'll rock that. Rock that. This probably has a hidden livery number 12 if I had my donor had the livery number 12 on it.
Now that's gonna be a smooth ride.
Oh, we got colored stocks. The colored stocks on it are nasty. Unselect the tire smoke. Unselect the windows. All right, let's go take a peek at it. It's got like the metal brushed texture to it, so it's kind of cool. There is a pearl on it. You can see it. You can see that pearl shimmer a little bit. And then the best place to go take a peek at your car after you put it together. Right there. Right there. Because it changes it to super bright. Like, you can really see. So there's that one. Okay, so let me get this set up. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going into a pub lobby love. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to lag out. Okay. So I can put that away. All right, so let's go to pub love. If I'm on VPN, I can't lag it out to get the solo pub love. Hey, thanks for the sub, King Peaky. Bro.
Thanks for the sub.
Big shout out to you, bro. And I missed the other guy a couple minutes back. Yo, it's your boy TJ. Big shout out to you and thanks for the sub. Okie dokies. Here we go. So now we're going to simply bring our 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lag 'em out when you lag 'em out. Lag 'em out when you lag 'em out. That's a lagged out situation. Shut your face, bro. I don't need to be CEO. Alright, I got me a solo pub love. Got me a nice fat solo pub love. Let it clean out the lobby. And no, all those people are still in the same fucking lobby. It removes me into my own lobby, which says all of them left. But the lobby's still there. We can join right back into that very same lobby where all those people are still at. I had an idiot come in here and was like, oh, I'm telling on you, bro. You just kicked everybody out of the lobby. No, that's not how that works. It kicks you out. It splits the lobby and leaving you in your own lobby. But them people are still in that fucking whole lobby. We can join back in it. Rockstar just spit this out for a reason. Rockstar spit this out for a reason. Hold up. They got good shit out right now. Hold on. Rockstar spitting out fucking fire right now. Rockstar spitting out fire right now. Bro, look what they just did. Hold on. Rockstar spitting out. This is NPC fire. Let me go check this color real quick. You see that? You see that? Hey, bro, question. You put a theme on PS5? Huh? I don't play on the PS5, by the way. Can you put a theme? What do you mean? What does that mean? Put a theme on PS5? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. This is the Xbox, by the way. I don't know if that matters. I want to go see. I feel like the game spit out some unselected here. Is this a two-tone? And this a two-tone? Bro, this NPC? That's a weird color I've never seen. Just I think primary is unselected, secondary scratch, not for sure. Let's take a peek. Let's switch scenes. Let's get out the way. All right. Let's go down here and take a peek. Primary. Fire. Damn, primary is unselected. So let's open it up. Hold on, let's open it up. Unselected pearl, unselected pearlescent too. It's got a scratched midnight blue secondary. That's fine. I can clean that real easy. I can clean this. This becomes a two-tone. Then I can throw my hex. Then I got a two-tone hex. But it's fucking fire. Look at that color. That's an unselected color I ain't seen. That's a weird color. That ain't your normal orange. That's not your normal orange. With a pearl, unselected pearl on it. Now let's check rim code. Let's check rim code. Rim code. We have to buy. We can put a wheel and pearl. We can throw a wheel and pearl on it, but that's an unselected end game. That's fire, bro. So yeah. Windows. So we gotta save this. It's an unselected end game base that we can now build towards. Build that car be fire, huh, bro? set this car up. Look at that color. That's a weird looking orange. You want to build it now? Let's build it now, bro. Fuck it. Let's build it now and bring that to the car too, because it's Wednesday. It's update night. We got plenty of time. Let me figure it out. Let's build it. Let's build it right now. Fuck it. Let's build it right now. So, I gotta think how I'm gonna do it, because I'm gonna have to flip an interior onto it. And I'm not gonna be able to flip an interior onto it. That's not gonna work. No. Let me think about this. Flipping. I don't have an interior flip like my magic slot. I can do a wheel and pearl to it, but it ain't gonna clean the interior. I gotta remember how we clean the interior. Secret gold, bro. It's the only way I can do it. I can put it on. I can put the mods on a. I can merge these mods onto a. I have to go secret gold, bro, and that sucks. So you see that, Thomas Birch? I'm gonna be left with only getting a secret gold interior. So then I might as well get secret gold rim code. If I'm going to end up with a secret gold interior, secret gold rim code, and a secret gold secondary, that'd be the cleanup. What do you think? Then it'd be secret gold in this weird orange. That's not how I'd want it to end up. The interior might be colored. We don't know until we merge off of it. Right, have good stream. I'm out. Take it easy, King Peaky. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Appreciate the sub too, by the way. Shout out to you. So, what do you guys think? So, let me hear from you car builders out there. What would you do? Because my thinking is I'm not gonna be able to flip an interior on it without the special type of magic slot, and I don't have that type of magic slot. Like, I need an accessory slot, huh? Otherwise, I save the car, merge the car's mods onto a 𝓲𝓲𝓛𝓲𝓿 Classic, disconnect internet to get my interior, secret gold, come back down, do wheel and pearl with a car that has the wheel and pearl. Let's put this car up. I'm not going to do that right now, I don't think. Where do I store the car? Arcade. I don't think I'm able to get in my garage with this car. Never mind. Yep. At least we have it bookmarked. Be cool to put the same rim cut. Well, we'd have to clean the secondary up. Whenever we clean the secondary up. Wait, what? The yellow interior would look good. Then once you built the flip it to another set of rims and run it again. Yeah, so the yellow interior. So this is my idea. Without having an an accessories magic slot, this needs an interior that's clean. We don't know what it is yet until we merge it off of this. So it had to be merged as is to a car that we could go check the interior. So we might as well put it on an 𝓲𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰 Classic. So we're gonna buy the 𝓲𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰 Classic now. Let's do it now. Let's try to do this. Arena 𝓲𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰 Classic. Just a stock 𝓲𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰 Classic in the arcade. All right. So much for this pub love, this solo pub love. Yeah, let's invite my other account in here. Scotch and cigars. Neat. Or dirty. Dirty scotch. A dirty glass of scotch. Neat. Okay. So, I'm going to merge. I'm going to car-to-car merge this onto this car here. I got to remember how to do the disconnect to internet deal. I think it's upgrade it and disconnect internet. So, Nova, you must gotta go potty, because that shit stinks. Holy fuck, that shit stinks. That's raunchy ass shit. Oh, no, 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 not a blue Lester Hester. Wow. God damn, that shit stinks, Nova. Take your ass outside when you gotta do that. You need to go potty? Here, I'll let you out. The whole damn asshole fell out the ass. That's what it smells like. It smells like straight up dropped ass. You guys are getting a big build session today. Somebody said build some stuff. Okay. You guys are getting a long build session today. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ready? Bigger the better? The tighter the sweater, I must increase my bust. The bigger the better, the tighter the sweater, I must increase my bust. I must increase my bust. Bust increasing. Lots of acid. Lords of acid. Sounds like a CIA operation. All right, I'm gonna let the dog back in. Hopefully she picked her asshole up and stuffed it back in there because that motherfucker's nasty. It's a cold, nasty, rainy day out there today. That's right. Thank you guys for tuning in to the Glitch Life channel. Thank you for the subscribes. We actually got a few subscribers today. That was fire. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you. Shout out to the KB1Q. Shout out to the It's Your Boy TJ. Shout out to the King Peaky Blinders Gang GXC. Shout out to the Sweaty Gamer. Shout out to the Character 1. And shout out to the 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰. Shout out to the Paul Allen Bernard. Shout out to the Rare Beast. Shout out to the Won't Spare Him Tough. Shout out to the Jazuli. Shout out to the Harvey. And shout out to the XX Doozy. Shout out to the C. Who's this guy? Hold on. This guy right here.
Thanks for the sub.
Caesar Football Gamer. Shout out to the
Thanks for the sub.
Get Money. Shout out to what is this, bro? Shout out to this guy.
Oh, yeah.
Huh? Sponsor me? Who are you? Who's that guy? And this guy? These are... I don't even... And then when this guy... Oh shit, we can hit the deals on the decks over here on the deals on the decks. Why we're bullshitting on the deals on the decks. Camera view should be good, right? See how long I waited and see the good camera view? That's that good camera view. The longer you wait on that black screen, the better your camera view is. Get in the helicopter, dummy. In the helicopter, dummy. Bro, in the helicopter, dummy. Sheesh. Brock Lesnar.
What if I merge it over and it's got the broken wheels?
Make yourself comfortable. We'll try and make it as smooth a flight as possible.
This is getting merged. This is getting car to car merged onto the ISI car. The ISI car, we're gonna go into the arena and upgrade it, and then disconnect internet on the upgrade. I think. Disconnect internet, I think, on the upgrade.
Hi there. How can I help you? How do you choose between your children?
Arcade. We need a ISI Classic.
Vehicles being brought up now.
Yeah, buddy. Still in a solo pub level 1. Let's go make a change to this, so we can tell what everything is now. It's got a scratched secondary. It's got a scratched interior, scratched rim code, and windows. So we're going to fix all that. This color's cool, though, because it's not quite orange. If I can get over to the mod shop, make a change to it, and then we can park it into the, we can park it inside the arena. There we go. Hey, will the Mustang have Yankton plates? The Mustang? What do you mean? This is the Mustang. This is the Mustang. I just merged the Mustang onto this so we can collect the interior.
100% guaranteed.
Will the build end up? Yes, we're going to end up putting an interior on it. Oh, I need a plate transfer glitch. I'll need a plate transfer glitch. I'll need to do a plate transfer glitch. Broskies.
This shit, it might stop a missile. Stops on a dime. Serious.
So we just needed to upgrade a couple things on here. Those are the stockos. So we can put it doesn't matter what rims we have on it right now, because it
Beauty right there.
doesn't matter right now. So now let's go. So now we gotta go park it in the arena. Yeah, I'll have to throw a Yankton plate on it. I think there's a recent plate transfer glitch that someone was doing. Maybe Sparrows. I think Sparrows on his channel has a plate transfer glitch. And I don't even know if this even works the same way as it does. I'm right now running off the fly in memory to try to bring this to life as a clean car. There's an elegy right there. How does it give me the rims? Wait. Let me think about it. Let me remember, bro. It'll bring me the secret goal. What the fuck? What just happened? Wait, what? What just happened? I didn't hit gas. It auto kicks you out of the garage if you sit in the car too long. Let me see. I don't know how it ended up in the outside.
Monster, okay? What can I do?
I forget what we used to do to get the rims to turn out to be secret gold too. I think they automatically come because of the color of the shocks. Okay, yeah, they're already secret gold. They're already secret gold. They're already secret gold. Okay, so I'm going to upgrade this, and then I'm gonna upgrade this, and then I'm gonna upgrade this and disconnect the fucking internet, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna upgrade this and disconnect the internet. I guess. I don't know. You have to upgrade the future to get secret gold. Yeah, I just did. Now, do I just disconnect the internet now? Like, I have no idea. So there we go. 3, 2, 1, go. I just wait for the alert. In fact, I can come back into her lobby. I first send me a game invite back over. Body. Wait, what? Doesn't let me guess. Bro, what is going on with our Xbox anymore? Body.
Hey, the IAA is really getting their money's worth from us. We saved their agents and got most of Avon's weapons off the board. Now, they want us to take down his short-range missile launchers before he does something really stupid like fire him. Okay, we still haven't found where he's hiding with, but it'll get us one step closer to...
Okay, let's take a peek at what we got going on here. So, what do? We need to go back over to the arena. We're gonna job tell over there. I had to go let the birds out because they're starting to trip again, bro. It's non-stop. I don't know if what I did was even... I don't even know if what I did worked. I switched to the, I switched to the, Future Shock. And it didn't even get the Future Shock. Did it charge me? Who knows? That's not nothing, Future Shock. I don't know what to do yet, bro. I don't know. I don't know. Once you buy, I bought it and disconnected the internet. But there's got to be something else. I got to figure that part out. Future Shock. Okay, there's the secret gold. Okay. There's the secret gold. Did the interior get sent the secret gold is the question. I lost the color and everything. Right? We lost the color and everything. I think I lost the color and everything. That loses the color. We lost the color and everything. That ruins it. This ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work. We lost the color and everything. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. We lost everything. We lost everything. That was not what we wanted. So that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. 3, 2, 1, go. So at this point, the only thing that car can be good for is a wheel and pearl. And for now, the pearl is unselected, which is a gold that's on that orange Mustang. At the end of the day, that car is trash. Until we have a way to flip accessories onto the car, because we don't have a way to flip accessories onto the car itself. There's no way to clean the accessories to it, let alone to do a wheel and pearl on it. You feel me? And if the only take from it is a wheel and if it's only good as a wheel and pearl, well, the wheels are fucking scratched, and then the pearl is a gold pearl. It's unselected. So, is that car worth saving just as a gold pearlescent, unselected gold pearlescent? No. Upgrading the vehicle loses the primary altogether, and probably the pearl too. Put your phone away, bro. But you don't pull it out when you pull your phone out. Makes no sense. I think that 311 was my money. I want to see if I'm getting charged for that shit. And the car reverts. The car reverted back. So there is no way to keep the color. Because, look, if you bring it in here... Even if we upgrade it to these bad boys, you're losing the color altogether. You're still losing the color. Oh, by the way, you can't see it, huh? Look. You lose the color on all three. So this ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work. So let me think of how to fucking accessory flip it. Give me a second to think about it. Accessories. I would have to, what about your money? Oh, yeah. 311. So it's not taking your money either. 311.9.
We're going to make it special. What are we doing?
I just paid for that. Oh, and it charged me, and the car's back here. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? I just paid for that. Now we disconnect internet. Now I disconnect internet. Let me force a game save. Let me hit creator. Did you see that? I spammed on Anahuac through upgrading it. When I came back down, it charged me for the upgrade. We heard the upgrade in the background, but I came down, my car was still the same. Now when we're in creator, we're going to disconnect the internet. Wait this, see if it flashes. There's the flash. We're still in creator. Let's go right back down in and take a peek. Whoa. That saves me from having to hit dashboard every time. Buy it on your magic slot. Then what? Put that on my magic slot, and then what? There's still no interior. Now I have a scratched interior on my magic slot. Because if we go to C2 and buy something on top of it, that's wheel and pearl. It won't bring over the interior from the wheel and pearl merge. Car's still the same, and I'm out that money. It's crazy. So you're telling me that
We make it funky. What's
weird.
it going to be?
Wait, what? That's crazy. It charged me. If I put it on my magic slot, and then receive a car and then buy a car over on it on the other side, come back here and disconnect it, it might pull the interior over that way. That's the only other thing. You're right. That's the only other thing, bro. That's the only other thing. So I need to join female account. She needs to buy the Mustang. Yes, you're right. Put the Mustang on the magic slot. Let's do that. We're gonna put the Mustang on the magic slot. I'm gonna try a disconnect internet. I'm gonna lag out, go to C2 and buy another car on top of it and disconnect the internet type of shit. That's a wheel and pearl, so I gotta be careful. I don't want to do that. I have to receive a car on top of it, maybe. I think that brings the accessories. Or dupe a car on top of it. Hold on. Let me think about it. It's coming back to me, guys. Hold on. The accessories comes from duping. Or GC2F or duping. Receiving a car on it. So I can just simply buy over my magic slot. With the shit that I want on it. Okay, so hold on. Let's call this car out. I got it, bro. I think I got it. I think we got this. I forgot about this part with the magic slot. It brings accessories over. So arcade. Now we need that Dominator. We need this Dominator. All right, we need to have them send us. Oh shit! Let's go over to the LS carbine. What interior are we putting on this? That's the question. A blue one? We have to go find an interior that we're gonna... Pure white on pure white? Like... I have orange. I have orange. To make it all one color, I guess. Okay, so my C3 needs to buy it, actually. My C3 needs to buy it. Well, no, we'll use C2. We'll use C2. C2 can buy it. I don't know which one needs to buy. I don't know if I need to lag out or not yet. Cheap ass car too. It's a super cheap car. So in her mansion. It's the Dominator that went in her mansion. Alright, so I can put mine away. The one that she's going to call out, we're going to buy onto the magic slot. Meanwhile, we need to go take a peek at cars so we can get a color. So she's going to make her way over to the Eclipse Towers. We're going to look for what accessories we're going to put on this. So we're going to go over to this account's garages so we can see what's going to look good on this particular vehicle. Buy it on your magic spot, yeah. We're going to have to buy another car on top and disconnect internet, or receive another car on top and disconnect internet to get the accessories to merge over to the magic slot. All right, let me take a peek. We have these accessories that we can bring, these interiors. What about that blue? That blue and blue. That blue and orange would be nasty. So let's use this car right here. Let's use this car. This has got an orange interior. I think this has an orange interior with the blue rim code. Maybe this should give me my orange. Whoa, how about that orange interior? There's pure whites. Let's throw this on. I don't know. Let's throw this on. Let's go to the other garage and see what's in another garage before we settle yet. All these cars that are on this account are like fucking 8 years old. Okay, there's a clean orange on orange right here. That's yanked out clean, clear tints. That might be good. Purples, pure white greens, lime greens. Red. Are we going orange, though? Is that what we should do? That's about the same deal? Fuck it. Let's bring it out. So that's the car. So that's a Dominator too. Roughly about the same color. It's crazy. Okay, so where'd this Dominator come from? It came from 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰. And then we just bought a car. So remember 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰 Dominator. She's got to call the car out of the mansion, sell it to homeboy here. The one she just picked up, the Dominator she just picked up. This Dominator needs to come out. Okay, it's right there. Let's go get it. We need to buy this Dominator over the magic slot. We're going to purchase this over the magic slot. Okay, so now she can return this vehicle to storage and call out the other Dominator. I don't know if this is going to work. I'm going to have her call out the other one, and I'm going to buy over top the magic slot and disconnect internet. Type shit. Like, I don't know about this part, guys. I'm winging this shit right here. So, my magic slot's already on deck. Let's call it out. Normally, this part's when you do a GC2F and the next car you receive on top of that car, you're crushing that car, it would bring the accessories when you disconnect the internet. But I'm not... Maybe a dupe? Should I... I could dupe the... It's been a long time since I messed with it, so... we're gonna try this, I guess, for now.
I'll bring it by.
So, I'm gonna buy and disconnect internet. I'm gonna buy on top and disconnect the internet. So this is my magic slot, right? We're gonna go up to her car. She's got 22-second cool off yet. When she orders up the new car, I'm gonna buy it over top my magic slot and disconnect the internet. You think that'll work? All right, here we go. It's gonna crush it. Won't it crush it? Rather, it's the same thing, right? Yeah, disconnect internet. I don't know if that'll work. I have no idea what I'm doing here, guys. I'm just trying something. Otherwise, I'm going to have to do a GC2F and receive that car, on top of that car, and that's when I disconnect internet. I have no idea. I believe it's a GC2F or a dupe. So this streetcar might not get passed out, guys. We might just revert. We've already got our 2 fresh builds ready to go for the giveaway. So this is just taking time away from us getting into the giveaway. I loaded in Pablo. Let me look at the car. My magic slot should be out, right? Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, what? How would I know there's an interior on that? There's no... Huh? Let me hit story mode. See what happens if I hit story mode and then join my female act, because that maybe the something, you know what I mean? Maybe hit story mode. Disconnect internet. Purchase over lag out. Oh, I got it, bro. Purchase over lag out method. I think I can figure it out, bro. I think I got it, bro. I think I got it. Purchase over lag out. Oh, I got you, bro. Purchase over lag out. Disconnect internet. Yeah, bro. I think I got it. Purchase over lag out through the character wheel. Over my magic slot, flick up to Franklin, wait for the things, disconnect the internet, make it into story, apply the internet, come back to your mama's house. Bruh. I got it. So is my magic slot out and I'm in her lob? She got her car ready for me for the magic for the accessories flip. So what I'm doing right now is trying to flip accessories onto a car I found in the streets of Los Santos. I found this car in the streets of Los Santos. Where the fuck is this car, bro? Let me show you. It's got a clean primary, clean pearl, needs accessories and plate. This car needs accessories and plate. Found this off the streets of Los Santos. Yeah, bro. So watch. So now, watch this. Hey, bro. Thomas B, my main B. Big shout out to you, bro. Thank you for the 2 bomb. That's fire. All right, so here is my magic slot, right? That's my magic slot. That's my magic slot.
Let's go.
All right. So what we're gonna do is prep net cut. We got net cut right there. All right. I'm gonna walk up to the car. I'm gonna buy the car. As soon as I buy the car, I'm gonna flick up to Franklin. Over the magic slot. Whoa. Whoa. That's... Whose fucking car is this? This says it's my car. Wait, what? Wait. It says there's a Dominator GTT in this slot. Wait, what?
I won't even ask you what that's for.
This ain't the Dominator GTT. If I put this away and try to call it back out, this ain't coming back out. This ain't the magic slot. This ain't the magic slot. I need the magic slot out. Who knows what the magic slot looks like?
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? I'll get there as soon as I can.
This is my car, bro? Oh, it came over blue. Okay. Okay, let me see the. Okay, so we don't need this car. We need the other car. Okay, so we need the other car. We need the other car. So she needs to put that car away. She needs to return this car. She needs to call out the car that we just stored in the mansion. We need to buy that over the magic slot. Normal Dominator. Right here. Okay, let's go buy this car over the magic slot. Right? Make sure I don't have any cars out on the map. She's gonna call out the other car. Maybe I have to go in another lobby and buy it. No, I disconnect the internet. I go to creator. I flick up the Franklin, wait for all the load dials, and then yeah. Okay, so now that the car's been delivered, now she needs to put this car and give me the other car that we want to merge the accessories from. She's gonna call the other car. And we can force a game save right here. That's a game save. 9. Dominator GTT. We got a few seconds to wait. So I'm gonna walk up to the car. I'm gonna buy the car, flick up the Franklin. I'm gonna buy the car, this Dominator GTT from C2, over the magic slot, flick up, put it over on top the magic slot, flick up the Franklin, go to store, flick up the Franklin and go to story, and upon the end of the load dials is when I lag it out at 4K bits. All right, here we go. So I want to bring these mods, these accessory mods, over to the magic slot. So we're gonna. There's a short wait, of fucking course. I don't know if this is gonna work, bro. I have no idea if this is gonna work. So we're going to put this over the magic slot. Okay. Now flick up the Franklin. Now I'll wait for the load dials. I don't know. Wait. I have no idea, bro, if that's what we're supposed to do. I don't remember, so I got to do this. I got to remember, bro. Was it creator or was it Franklin? That doesn't seem correct. That doesn't seem correct. Give internet back after the load down. Oh, I was supposed to lag out, bro. I'm fucking retarded. I was supposed to lag out. I gotta remember. Hold on, bro. I'm supposed to lag out. I'm supposed to lag out, then buy it, bro. Hold up. So we need to give internet back. I gotta go in there and do it over again, so just bear with me. It's just taking me a minute to remember it. Hold up. I gotta get back in her lobby. Yeah, I'm supposed to lag out first. On lag out, then buy the car, flick up the Franklin. It ain't gonna try to go. It's gonna be load dials, give internet back. That's what I need to do. Holy schmoly, man. What a long time memory. Who remembers how to do all this stuff? What car is... Let's call out the car that I haven't. Let's call my magic slot out. See what happened to it. Who knows what happened to it?
You calling for some wheels?
The Dominator GTT showed up. Normal, 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 normal. It's normal. Yanked and out. Okay, so we're gonna return this to storage. We're gonna make our way into the female access lobby. I'm gonna have her put that car away. Have her call out the mansion Dominator slot 3. Then you want to join, Francisco? What would you want to join for? Okay, so let me put this car away. This is all an effort to fix, to remod out a car that we found on the street once we completed our 2 builds. All this just... Alright, so we're going to buy this over the magic slot. I don't remember which accessories went on, or accessories, or when you're doing this part, we may have to start with that and then flip the I think I'm doing it right. I think I'm doing it right this direction. I think I've got it. I think I'm doing whatever accessories that I'm putting on, and I think I'm doing it right. All right, she can put that car away now and call out a different car. All right, she's going to call out the next vehicle that's holding the accessories, which happens to be the Dominator GTT. It's Xbox New Gen, by the way, too. And you never answered me. Why would you want to join right now? You know what I mean? The process that I'm doing right now, I won't be in a lobby long enough for you to even try to join. You know what I mean? Like, all right, so now we turn around. Okay. I wait for the short wait. I have a short wait. We can turn that off for now. We can go back to let's go back to this scene right here. We have our net cut. So when I get the ability to purchase this car, when I get it, I'll lag out 4K bits. So let's force a game save right here. That's the game save forcing right there. If I can get this to work, there we go. Before we do it, now let's lag out. So we're going to go to 4K bits. Quickly. All right. We're going to buy over the magic slot. Now flick up to Franklin and go. Wait for all the load dials to go through. Wait for all the load dials to go through. Wait for all the load dials to go through. When there are no more load dials, that's not all the load dials. There should be another load dial. Just hang tight. There goes the load dial. All right, now that the load dials are done, we're going to give the internet back. Internet is given back now. So now we just load back in. Fixing my net cut. Okay, so now we just load back in to a fresh lobby and check our results. Fingers crossed that my magic slot is now holding the accessories from the Dominator GTT, which was the second purchase. And still is a old school Dominator. The old school Dominator is the unselected street car that we found. And the Dominator GT is the modded Dominator GTT. Okay, so now let's call out the magic slot. Hopefully it still says Dominator, regular Dominator.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
Yes, bro, regular Dominator. Things are looking good, bro. We don't know yet, though. Let's go. Fingers crossed. Did that work? Oh, hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. I think. I don't know what happened. It flipped. Yankton plate, bro. Is it clean? It's got to be. It worked, bro. Now all it needs is a... It got the accessories. Now all it needs, bros... It did, bro. It's got the interior and everything now. It's got the Yankton plate. You know how easy this is going to get, guys? We can flip any accessory on any car just by simply disconnect, lag out, disconnect. You watch that, bro. Let that sink in. Let that sink in, bro. They have them buy that now. Yeah, absolutely, bro, because it's sitting on the magic slot. So let me invite my female act. Let her buy this ASAP. Let that easy peasy sink in, bro. We can flip any accessory on any car that we want now. It's always been that way, and we've always been able to do this. I just forgot about it. So now let's go to our C2. Fuck yeah, bro. It took me an hour and a half to fucking remember that shit. To work into the memories of it. You know what I mean? To work into it. So now... This bitch is sitting on clean window tint, clean interior, clean accessories, clean Yankton. All we have to do now is a wheel and pearl merge. Lag out, go to C2 and buy over. Okay? We're going to wheel and pearl merge the Dominator GTT that she had out last on top of this. So we're going to have her buy over the original, I'll show you what I'm talking about. So she needs to come in here. She needs to come in here. She needs to come in here. And she needs to buy over to get it off my magic slot. To save a copy of it. All right. The one that was in her mansion. Damn, she's got two back-to-back in there now. Okay, my second Dominator down. Okay, number 7. Okay, that's the one she needs to call out right now. She needs to call that one out right now. So we just cleaned the accessories on it. We can put F1s on it. Yeah, whatever. Clever. Okay, that's the clean one. His magic slot can be put away now. His magic slot can be put away. His magic slot can be put away. We need to find hers. Wherever hers is at. Okay. Boom, bada, bing. It's got a clean Yankton. It's got everything clean. Clean Yankton and all, bro. There go to Yankton down there. All right, now we buy this onto the magic slot. All right, I'm going to put this on the magic slot. This is on my magic slot. Now, she can put hers away and call out the Dominator GTT that has the orange fucking rim code. Or should we do a dark blue rim code? I don't know yet, bro. Let's do the orange, I guess. We'll stick with what we were doing. All right, so. Now she's going to call out that Dominator GTT that we used to clean it up. Dominator GTT. And then we're going to go ahead and call out our magic slot now for the wheel and pearl merge part. Now we're getting ready to do the wheel and pearl merge.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around. It's coming at you.
Bro, I need to, oh, yeah, for the secondary. Scratch secondary. Oh, shit. Wheel and pearl merge, not scratch secondary. I'm not gonna wait. I gotta think it through. Bro. Let me go take a peek at what we got going on in here anyway. These mods could be put on the... No, that ain't gonna work. I gotta think, if I wheel and pearl, I'm gonna change the base coat. And I don't want to change the base coat because we want to keep the in-game. If I change the secondary... We want to keep the secondary the same color, but make it unselected. I got you. We don't mind. We can change it to a different color. This is where we go to our desktop. We go to our colors, and we go to orange. What color are we gonna bring in? Let's go ocean sea blue. Let's go sea blue. Let's go sea blue. I see blue is kind of what's on it. Let's go like that. This is an ocean blue. We'll saturate it. It's kind of nice. We'll darken it. All right. I'm gonna grab this hex. Fuck, this car's already on my magic slot too. Copy. Cruise. Inspect. I'm gonna have to scratch primary on C1 when I go over there to keep the primary. Control V. I'm gonna go A0 at the end of it. Saved. We're gold. Let's go back to netcut. Okay, so the color's in play. She's not going to call that car out yet because I have to now close app and come back and rebuy the car on it, then set up. Yeah, I have to close app and come back to get the color that we just implemented in through the desktop. It'll take a minute. Gigi's the F1 king. What's good, Akami bot? Connection lost. There's been deals on the decks. That's fine. Okay. Let's put them in a fresh lobby too. So I'll start up a fresh lobby. And then I'll have her bring out the clean Dominator that we just built so I can buy it back over the magic slot. We have our blue color that we're going... Remember, the secondary needed cleaned anyway. So we're putting it on the secondary. When I get to C2, when I'm in the C2, I'm going to scratch primary to get the primary to come back. I might end up in it with a blue fucking car, bro. I don't know. I might end up with a fully clean blue car. We might end up losing the end game, bro. I might end up losing my end game. The end game orange this way. I don't know yet. I gotta figure out. I gotta figure out how I can do a wheel and pearl merge without scratching the paint. I think I can do a wheel and pearl merge just by by I don't have to scratch no secondary. Just do the rim code, right? Let's try just the rim code. So instead of going in to see, instead of bringing your car to the mod shop, scratching secondary and then scratching rim code, we're just going to scratch rim code. That way we keep primary and secondary, because I'll fix the secondary last. That's the whole the sequence that we have to run. Otherwise, we risk losing the primary in-game color for the whole purpose of this. So it's going to have a secondary hex. All right, so here we go. We're going to bring in flex. So now we're going to have her call out the Dominator, and she should have it out already. The fresh Dominator. Sure does. That's the fresh one, right? Yes, you can see the rim the tire design on the you can see that the tire design's got accessories. That's got clear tint or clean. All right. So now all I have to do is buy this over the magic slot. Buy this over the magic slot. Okay. Now, have her leave the lobby. Because we're getting ready to lag out. Because I want to bring the car into the mod shop. And now that she's in the fresh lobby, she's going to make her way over to the Mimi van. All right, now we call out the magic slot over here on this side. We're just not going to scratch secondary or primary on the car first. That's all.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
So there's the magic slot. We're going to call out the wheel and pearl car. She's going to set the wheel and pearl car in slot 3 for the easy pickings. There's the wheel and pearl car up there on the C2. Okay, now, oh, bro, whoa. 𝓤𝓲𝓼 needs to buy this car real quick. Holy shit, bro. Because I'm going to be beffing onto this account. You're lucky I'm a beast, bro. You're lucky I'm a beast. Let me bring in 𝓤𝓼𝓼 to get that Dominator GTT so he can be the one to hold the wheel and pearl car, because I'm going to be beffing on to that C2. I need to close that C2 so I can lag out C1 and go over to it. Yes, sir. Chilling in the building, guys. You guys are awesome. Appreciate the channel support. Thank you for all the likes. How many likes we got in the building today? We got a few likes in the building today. You guys are super awesome. What are we up to? 41 likes in the building. You guys are super awesome. All right. All right, 𝓤𝓼𝓼 needs to spawn in and buy this car real quick. He needs to be the donor, the wheel and pearl holder. He's gonna buy it. in Eclipse Towers 5. Now she can close that and get the fuck out of here. She gone. All right, now that's my C2 ready to rock. Nice. So now let's go over here to another scene, bro. This is where we're set up. Net cut, C2. Ooh. Let me fix the C2 while we're getting set up. I'm waiting for 𝓲𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰 to ISO. I need a brand new battery or something on my mount. Oh no. Oh no, bro. My mouse. I got a fresh. Ooh, that's nice. I got a this what is this? A 𝓲𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰, bro? Anytime you got a battery, you need a fat ass Duracell. Okay, so sheesh. All right, so. Oh, bro, my mouse is 1,000 times better. Maybe that's what's been glitchy this whole time. A fucking dead mouse. Look how crispy it moves now. Oh, it moves so crispy. Count them little dots there. See that? Looks crit. It moves so crispy. Crispies. All right, so now that we're crispy, he needs to call that car out. All right, wheel and pearl car is set. Wheel and pearl car is set. Let's find our magic slot. It should be out on the map. This is our magic slot, our freshly purchased magic slot with a Yankton plate and everything. We're gonna bring it. We're gonna force a game save. On, off. All right, let that game save hit right there like that. Boom, bring it in. All right, we're not ready for you yet. Okay, so here we go. Instead of coming down to C2, let's take a look at that color anyway, though. That's the lighter version of it. It turned out light, bro. I want a darker color. Damn, bro, that shit turned out light as fuck. That's not bad, bro. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's different. It's something new. It's something different. We can rock with it. It'll be a two-tone at the end of the day. But I like the darker look to it. The darker blue, bro. Have you recycled your 18650s since you don't use them anymore? They're in a cup somewhere. I got a couple of them right here in my vapes. You're talking about my old school vapes, my old box mods, which I have two. Jesus fucking. Christ. 'Cause, 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 'cause not chasing those right now. I have no idea where that went. All right, so are we happy? We don't have to worry about it. So anyways, we're not scratching your mama. We're not scratching your mama. The light blue and the darker blue is a nice combo. But we're not scratching your mama. We're going to come down here to wheels. Type Aroni's. Chrome. Shadows. Exit. We're not touching the paint today on this particular Beff. Okay, this is wheel and pearl only, so I'm only going to affect because I don't want to lose my primary quite yet. We're going to get out. We're going to force a game save by turning our parachute off. We're going to go to 4 on the K-Bizzle. We're lagging it out. We're going to go to our C-Deuce, start our timer up. Slide over to the flex glitch. I went to use mine and they were so dead. Yeah, bro, I have an old bottle of fucking vape. This is Banana Nuttos, was one of my favorite right here. I have a whole bottle of that shit sitting here. Like, I'm sure it could be shook up. I'd have to charge my batteries. I'd have to get obviously I need a new coil. I need a new tank because all the shit has dripped out of this, so like the tank must be bad. So I'd have to go out and spend another $50 tank. I'd just throw this whole tank away. Maybe keep the mouthpiece or something. I don't. Keep the glass. Keep the metal parts. I need a new tank with a new coil inside it. I should start vaping again, bro. I kind of want to vape. Get off these vapes because these vapes suck, bro. These fucking new vapes. They don't suck, but they're just so much more addicting than that was, bro. This is... Although I was blowing some clouds on stream all day long. Cloud chaser. So, has anybody ever ran a Beff using a magic slot, stacking like I am, without scratching primary or secondary? Only scratching the rims to high-end chrome. Has anybody done this yet, the way I'm doing it? So that's what I vape, is Views Pods. These are Views Pods. I like the golden. The golden tastes like a fresh fucking cigarette out of a pack every fucking hit. These are the Views Pods because I don't like the cooling effect. All these other vapes give you a cooling menthol, bro, and I don't want no menthol vape at all. But I think I'm gonna transfer back to my box mod to get off these Views Pods, bro. Because these Views Pods, bro, I wake up in the middle of the night. I'm sleeping in bed with my Views Pod, bro. I wake up. Where's my fucking vape? You know what I mean? I'm hitting vape while I'm sleeping, bro. Like I'm rocking 2 vapes, 1 in each hand when I'm watching. I'm falling asleep. Like it's just nonstop, bro. It's worse than you could ever imagine. Yeah, they should outlaw them. They should ban them, bro. And these bitches, 2 packs is $20, bro. So it's like buying 2 packs of cigarettes every time. Definitely should outlaw them. Because they're super highly addictive. Highly addictive. Next thing you know, 2 years has gone by and you're like, damn, I'm still vaping these fucking things. And has anybody ran the long-term effects of this shit? I mean, next thing you know, you might be growing a leg out your... I'm just saying, bro. You never know. My coloring on my thing is all fucked up. Looks red. So while we're waiting on this timer, let me go to face cam. brown hair, bro. Not red hair. The red coloring's messed up. It's weird. Okay. Like the coloring, like the fucking green screen coloring on my face cam, it looks crazy. All right, so here we go. We're getting ready to go in. Getting ready to rock and roll. This is an experimental Beff build right here. We're doing some things that haven't been done and or not in a very long time. We can set that down. Oh, we can watch it. We got 30 seconds more. It's all we have. About 25 seconds more. We can go ahead and take our C1, hop back into the car. We're lagged out right here. Bring it into the mod shop. We're going to get the tires set up. We're going to get the rims set up, I mean. The rims, wheels, street deals, right on. And we'll back out right there so we're not accidentally fucking shit up. All right, now we're going to shut our timer down. And we're going to try to go into the C2. Looks like we're going. All right, so when we get over here, we're going to buy the wheel and pearl car from C3. C3's chilling with that same Dominator GTT that the female act had. He's already got it in the slot 3 for the easy pickings. It's sitting there, nice and pretty, ready for you. You ready for it, Mark? Are you ready? Is you ready, bro? On your marks. And getting settings. And vape away. Sinking deals, sinking deals, sinking deals. Oh, really? Okay. Resume Stizory. Once we get into story over here on C2, we're simply going to join in C3. I've never done this, brought a car into the mod shop and neglected to scratch primary or secondary on C1. I've never done it this way before. What if it auto scratches something on the primary and secondary? It can't because I didn't touch it on C1. Like, you know what I mean? So in theory, the only thing that should come over is the wheel and the pearl. And that's all we need right now. And then once we're set up, C2's got to buy another copy of it in that state, get it off my magic slot, and then we get it back. Then we go to worry about fixing the secondary paint at a regular normal mod shop. Uh-huh. Okay, so we're going in here. We're going in here. We're going in here. We're going to buy this over the magic slot. Yes, sir. Now we're going to pick a different outfit. Picking a different outfit. Picking a different outfit. Let's pick a different outfit. Click up to Frank. I'm out of there. Fade to black. Close the app. Close out. And sign out. We got a quit deals here. It's going to pop up. Quit. Let that disconnect happen. Let this reconnect happen. Let that reconnect. When that reconnect happens, we're dropping it. Now, we're going to purchase the tires. Exit. Okay. Apply our parachute on. Boom. Now give the internet back. There's my Rockstar alert. There's my Rockstar alert. We're gonna wait for that Rockstar alert. Join the iCell. Oof. You fucking stupid motherfucker. Join game. You dumb motherfucker. You dumb motherfucker, man. Gee, many Christmas, man. I knew something stupid was gonna happen like that. It's the first fucking BEFFS every goddamn time, bro. The first fucking BEFFS always do that. Why is that? Should be getting a invite accepted, bro. Oh, I got my Beff fit. Everything worked out. Think it's golden. Look at my deals on decks. Orange bulletproofs. Am I back in? Do I have to go to story mode? I don't know yet, bro. I have to look. My car's out. My car's out right now. Oh, this is my car? Wait, what? Wait, what? That was a fail, huh, bro? That's gotta be a fail, bro. The only other thing I can try is going to... Because the Beff fit came, so that means... I think it was just a fail. It's just a shitty lag. Something of that nature. The hood on that hoodie can go up in interaction menu. Okay, so I'm gonna go settings. Offline. 3, 2, 1, back online. Come back in. Click that. Wait till this comes back. Wait it out. Join iCell. I have to buy the car off. He doesn't have both cars. Fuck. That means she has to be fired up. Okay. What the fuck is going on? I have no idea, bro. I didn't click anything. I have no idea what I just clicked, bro. Shit's super glitch. So this is 𝓲𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰 lobby. I need to see my magic slot. That's my magic slot.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Yeah, that was my magic
I
slot.
got stuff to do.
Okay, so I gotta bring C2 in here, bro. C2 also needs to give him the good dominator. This is getting tough. Hey, Bash Cats, what's up? Welcome in. So now when they get in, they're going to bring out the car that is the clean version of the magic slot. Let 𝓤𝓻𝓸𝓛𝓲𝓿 buy it, so he's got both of them. I just don't know where it's at. So what car does she have out? She's got the correct car out. She's got the correct car out. Okay, so 𝓤𝓻𝓸𝓛𝓲𝓿 need to walk over here and buy that car. Okay. Female act can get the fuck up out of here now. She's done. We're done with her. This is dedicated Benny. This is dedicated beffing window. All right. Now, when that car gets delivered in for him, let's make sure we don't have any cars out. Make sure he doesn't have. Whoa, wrong console, wrong controller. Return his car to storage. Then I'll go up here to slot 3 for the easy pickings, because that's where he's going to put it, everything. Check out that, those invisible arms, bro. Ain't those dope? With the logos all up and down them? Yeah, buddy. Okay, did the car come in yet? Okay, car's back. Car's back. So we need to put this back on the magic slot. Put this back on the magic slot. All right. Wait for it to be delivered. We're going to bring it back into the mod shop. And try that again. It might be fucking up because I'm not scratching the secondary. I told you guys I've never brought a vehicle in there and not scratched the paint.
It's on the way.
We're doing something that's never been done before. So, I'm going to bring the car in. We're not going to touch the paint. We're only changing the rims. Wheels. Types. High-end. Chrome. Shadows. Now exit. Parachute off. That's a forced game save right there. We're going to go to netcut. 4. Click it. Start our timer up. Hit our C2. Slide over to the Beff account. All right, C2's back in their lobby. They need to return their vehicle to storage. Call out the Dominator GTT, which is the Wheel and Pearl. It's out there and on deck. Now we just wait. We can also, while we're waiting, bring this car back into the mod shop. Hover on wheels, street type, and then come back to our C2 where we're waiting our timer out. And that's it. We'll get over to this console. Once we load into story mode, we'll load into my console 3, run up to the wheel and pearl core, purchase over the magic slot, change outfit, go to story mode, close out a C2. We'll come back here, apply rims that show color, exit, parachute on and off, give internet back, and then get a Rockstar alert. And hopefully this time we'll be able to join directly into our C3's account. Hey, what's good, Jay? Welcome in, bro. Welcome to tonight's Beff build. That's right. What you guys see that I have here right now, this car was generated by the game. So this is in-game shit. We've already flipped them accessories and yanked them plate and clear tints and clean accessories. We just flipped clean accessories onto it, doing an accessories flip glitch here at the LS car meeting. We already did that part and saved those parts on it. Now I'm getting ready to do a wheel and pearl merge to put clean wheel rim code and pearlescent on it. Which the game already provided clean primary, clean pearl, scratched secondary, scratched interior and accessories. So I cleaned the accessories up. Then we're gonna wheel and pearl, clean the wheel and pearl up, and that's done. And then it'll be a fresh build. But we had to strategically think about what color we're gonna fix that scratched secondary, because then at the final end of it, we'll have to clean the secondary paint up that's scratched. Because technically, that's what is scratched. That's what will be left still scratched as the secondary paint, which we will go over to a Los Santos Customs. I'll lag out, I'll show you. Appreciate the like, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Helps the stream out. Then once we finish this, we'll have 3 cars to bring to the potential, the next giveaway. It's been a process, man. It's been a process. This is our 3rd modded, fresh modded car we're building. Brand new modded, one of one. This will be the 3rd one. In fact, this one, the game provided. This one is an in-game. The game created these unselected colors. So I'm trying to equip it with unselected accessories and rim code and Yankton plates, and I try to add all the bells and whistles to it. Interior color, window tint, unselected horn, tire smoke, the whole 9. So we got about 35 seconds left. All right, let's try to go in C2. Looks like we're going. Tap C1 or C3 so we're not timing out on C3. Tap C2 so we're not timing out on tap C1, so we're not timing out on C1. Tap C3, so we're not timing out on C3. G-minis. This might be a cleaner Beff. I didn't get any sync data though. All right, here we are. We're inside finally. All right, here we go. We're gonna run up to the car, the wheel and pearl car. We're gonna buy this over the magic slot. Pick a different outfit. Pick a different outfit. Hit story mode. Wait for it. Clean up my C2. C2's done. We're gonna buy the rims now. Exit. Prepare the net cut. Spam exit. Parachute on. Boom. There we go. Nice and clean. Wait for that rockstar alert. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Fingers crossed, my primary and secondary paint remained the same untouched, and yet we have the orange unselected rim code and Yankton plate still on the car. That's our goal here, guys. Yeah, GTA 6 is getting closer and closer, man. Getting closer and closer. Super close. That's going to be crazy when that drops, bro. They know that once that drops, 99 million billion people in the world are going to be locked in their house on their TV. Okay, so here we go. Once we get in, this is where we apply our parachute on and off to force a game save. Save successful. Parachute on and off for our save successful. We see a save successful above our minimap right now. We're going to wait for that save successful to drop. Now flick up to Franklin and then go to story mode. Now we'll load into a fresh closed friend session and check for our newly built magic slot stack. This, fingers crossed that we avoided touching or scratching the primary and secondary. So basically, I'm doing a wheel and pearl merge without touching primary, secondary, period. Just to see. Like, I've never done it without scratching primary or secondary on C1, you know what I mean? Like, I've always scratched secondary and then changed the rims to something, a chrome high-end. I've never just skipped the paint part and only did the wheel part. I don't know if this will even bring over the, it might need to take the secondary. Like, I don't know, bro. We got a new Beff fit? We definitely got a new Beff fit, bro. We definitely got a new Beff fit. We mixed some Beff shits. We mixed some Beff shits. Let's see what we got over here. Car's already out on the map. Car's already out on the map. It brought the whole fucking car over, bro. It shouldn't be this car. It shouldn't be this car. Wait, what? Wait, what? The paint shouldn't have came over. Oh, it keeps the paint of the other car? Damn, bro. It's good. The Yankton's on there. It did everything like it's supposed to. I have to, okay, so I have to scratch primary on C2 to do this then. Because if you don't scratch the, and why is that car there instead of the other? Oh, because it's going to end up what you're buying over. To bring the paint over, I have to scratch secondary. And then on C2, when the car gets delivered in, I have to scratch primary. Okay. Okay. One more time. I might just go. Wait, whoa. Fix it. Whoa. What am I doing? Oh, rim code. That's why I'm trying to get rim code. That's why I'm trying to get rim code. I got it. I just had a brilliant idea. I got it. Okay, so we put this car back. Buy it. Is it clean? Well, yeah, it's clean. But it's holding the clean paint that came off the Wheel and Pearl car rather than it. Look, it collected the paint from the Wheel and Pearl car rather than keeping the C1 paint. You know what I mean? I'll show you, bro. That's not the color that we bought off the street. That's not our street. Those are not our. That's not our in-game colors that we're trying to keep. That's not an in-game color. That's the hex code that came off. That's the paint from the Wheel and that's the paint from the Wheel and Pearl car. That brings Wheel and Pearl that brings the Wheel and Pearl car's entire primary paint over. Primary and secondary. It allows their car paint to sit on your car. So this needs to go on the magic slot. This is orange car. We should end up with an orange Dominator. All right, so let's put this on the magic slot. Put it on the magic slot. Let's make sure that we don't have no vehicles out on the map. They need to find a new lobby. They'll have to call out the Dominator. GTT. Because we put an orange interior on that Dominator I just bought that I'm going to call out. But you can't see it on the Dominator. So that's why it looks like that.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? I'll bring it by.
Yeah, this has got an orange interior on it right now. It's got an orange interior on it right now. You just can't see it in there right now because it's not showing. clean accessories, clean clear tints, Yankton. It's all set up. We're trying to keep this primary. This is an in-game color primary right here. We're trying to keep it. We don't want the Wheel and Pearl's paint to come over at all. We only need the pearlescent and the rim coat. We don't need the primary from Wheel and Pearl or the secondary from Wheel and Pearl. But the only way to do it is to bring the mod car to the mod shop. Let me show you. This is how. Right? This is how you do it. You're going to go to primary, secondary, scratch it, come to wheels, types, high-end, chrome, shadows. Imagine every time you start in GTA 6 to play pure... Oh, my God. All right, we're going to take our parachute off. Force our game save. We're going to hit netcut. We're going to lag out at 4K bits. Get gone. All right, start our timer up. Go to our C2. Sign into our Beff account. Then come back here to this C1, bring the car into the mod shop. Wheels, types, street, and hover. Bring C2 back. Wait another time. Wait our timer back out. Go into C2. Meet up with C3. Buy the fucking car, the Wheel and Pearl car, over. When it gets delivered into me on C2, call it out, bring it in, and scratch primary. You want to know why that is? Because on C1, because I scratched secondary right here, it pushes the primary that's existing clean over to C2. When I get over to C2 and scratch the primary, it pushes the secondary back over to C1 clean unselected as well. You have to, it pushes the opposite ones. So that's it. On C1, when we scratch secondary, it pushes the primary over clean, unselected, whatever it is. On C2, when we scratch primary, it pushes the secondary clean, like it reverse. It's weird. So that's what's going on with that. How's build coming? It's coming, bro. We're on a third car. This is the one that we found in game that we're cleaning up. Welcome in, Vex, too, by the way. Yep, this is number 3 here tonight. This is the third build. Bro, what? Fuck. How about those apples? One more time for you in case you didn't get the apples. So we got less than a minute left before we're loading into C2 here. We're lagged out at 4K bits. My dog looked at me, farted, and walked away. Like this, bro. We're going on the timer. Let's go. These same colors that we're working with right here on this car right here, these same colors should end up on the Dominator GTT at the end of this. I hope. I don't know if this is going to work this way. I hope. Back it back. Buddy, buddy. Buddy, buddy. Up, 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 up. You up, up? What is it, Novies? Crusty ass corn chip, Novi. Why you smell like a corn chip? You smell like a fucking Dorito. Like a Frito-Lay. Thank you, bag stale, a bag of Frito-Lay. Why does the dog smell like corn chip? Smell like corn chip? Alright. Let's go buy the car over the motherfucking magic slot. Over the motherfucking magic slot. Buy the car over the magic slot. We're on the C2 doing all the work. We're going to tap the C1 so we're not timing out. We're going to tap the C3 so we're not timing out. All right, now when this card comes in, we're going to scratch the primary. We're going to buy this shit over our magic slot. So now we wait for it to be delivered. Over here on C2, we wait for it to be delivered in, request it out, bring it into the mod shop, and scratch that primary. Hey, what up? Super faded. Is it true that you strike other glitching channels? It's not possible, bro. You know, there's no way to do that. I can't, I'm not YouTube. I can't dish out the punishment. You know what I mean? I can submit a copyright claim, but that's not a strike. YouTube gives the strikes. Content creators and copyright holders can put a claim in, but the only person who can issue a video takedown is the true licensed holder. You understand that, right? The only one who can issue a direct video takedown without going through the copyright claim process is the people who own the actual license, that are verified license holders. So that's why it's showing up as Take-Two Interactive, because they are the license holders. So no wonder they're able to just diss out a takedown, immediate video takedown. Otherwise, we have to go through what is called the copyright claim tool on YouTube Studios, which he can then dispute. And if I don't provide proof of the content, then he wins the dispute. But that's not what he's going through. He's going through strikes, which is a infraction YouTube puts on you after the license holders issue what is called a video takedown. It's not rocket science. I can't give a strikeout. YouTube gives the strikeout. What I could give out is a claim. I could put a if I had a match on his content, I could put a claim on it. But then when he disputes it, YouTube's going to ask me to provide the proof that I own it, and we don't own GTA, so we can't. He would win the dispute. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this has not. But if he lost and YouTube forced him to take it down, then yes, because a video takedown results in a strike. But other content creators can't give a strike. YouTube gives the strikes. Other content creators can fucking, we can put a copyright claim in, which he then can option of disputing. He gets the option. But don't forget, the true license holders can issue direct video takedowns, and in the result of them taking your video down, YouTube always gives a strike. It's not rocket science. Yeah, he hopped in here and asked about it, asked about information about it, because asked if I had been struck before, and I've lost a channel and been struck many times. Probably had about 60 strikes over the last 10 years. But I learned about it. I researched it and learned about the striking system. I learned about it. And I've had much experience on what kind of content gets you striked. What kind of content gets your videos taken down by Take-Two is God modes and fucking OTRs and invisible OTRs, facility and casino. That always causes Take-Two to dish out what is called a video takedown. In the result of that, YouTube throws the strike on there. Primary needs to be scratched. We're going to scratch it. We exit. We'll change our outfit. Yeah, people are worried about building their own channels, not reporting. And in worst case scenario, I could report his videos. But that isn't a strike. Like, everybody's confused about what the fuck a strike is. A strike is what happens from when someone dishes out a video takedown. Like, YouTube dishes out an infraction. It's called a strike. We can't dish out strikes. What we can dish out is reports and copyright claims to others, which they can then dispute. And during that dispute process, I have to provide, if I put one on him, I would have to provide the license, the license key to GTA, and I don't have it because I'm not fucking GTA. I'm not Take-Two Interactive. So his whole claim about crying about this fake shit is just his way of minimizing rather than taking responsibility. He's breaking the TOS to begin with, and then needs someone to blame. So cry someone else's fucking stream. Cry up a river. Whine about it. Keep doing the same shits and get the same results. Or switch it up. Switch it the fuck up. Switch your shit up. That's how you can evade it. I gave him the heads up, bro. If he wants to. How I evaded my strikes is I live stream everything. All right, here we go. Let's change our outfit and let's get on down the road. On the road again. On the road again. On that road again. On that road again. Yeah, all that shit he's been crying about is straight up false and fraudulent, bro. It's not fake. There wouldn't be an official email. That's who's fucking issuing the video takedown. It's called a video takedown. Take-Two are the licensed copyright holders. They're the only ones who can issue a video takedown. And as a result, YouTube throws a strike on the person who gets their video taken down. Buddy. Buddy Buddy's out? Oh yeah, buddy? Buddy? My bird is going nuts. He hears me. He hears the pitch in my voice raising. He's coming to save Dad. That's what he's doing. Buddy's coming to save Dad? We got Gravesite talking smack. Bro, I got a plumber on deck, bro, for the shit. They fix shit, bro. Bring up the plumbers. Buddy. He hears my voice. Come here, buddy. He's a cockatiel. Big-ass cockatiel. Fucking exotic bird. Australian fucking cockatiel. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. All right. We're ready to get nasty. Let's get nasty. We're gonna buy that. Exit. We're gonna prep our neck cut. Oh, that's awesome. All right, we're gonna change our fucking appearance. Oh, our parachute on. Drop that. Bring that over. Boom, bada, bang. Pause menu. Boom. There it is. There it is. Ooh, that was a quick one, bro. Join. Perfect, bro. Perfect. Whew. This new bird that I got, though, he won't let me get close to him. He won't let me pick him up. He doesn't do up yet. He's barely learning how to get in and out of his cage without me touching him. Like, I open his door and he comes out on his own. And then an hour later, he goes up to his perch. He'll go back to his cage and go back in himself. He does not let me touch him. The other birds let me touch. I can up. And they crawl on me and shit because they were raised by me. But this new guy's not been raised by me. On, off. Can we get a game save? Let me make sure I'm getting that game save. We're checking to see if my build just turned out right. Click up. Let's go. But yeah, man, the whole copyright thing, it sucks that someone goes through it. And here's what doesn't get me. This is what it doesn't get me about his situation. And I liked him to begin with. But what I don't quite understand is, for someone who's been through it as much as he's been going through it, why does he continue doing the same shit? You know what is getting flagged? It's your OTRs, it's your God modes, it's your casino God modes, it's your facility OTR God modes. It's why keep putting those out there if those are what they're constantly hitting? You know what I mean? Like, try something different. I know a little bit about the birds. Yeah. I got a new Beff fit. Yeah, I'm raising cockatiels. I lost one. There it is. But it brought the whole color over. What? Wait. What is going on here? It put. So I shouldn't have. Oh, bro. So we don't scratch secondary. Bro. It put my secondary as the primary. It's clean. Yeah, it's clean. It's clean, bro. It's totally clean. But this isn't the in-game orange that it should have been. It's not the in-game orange. So I'm thinking about skip scratching secondary on C1 and only scratching primary on C2. Trying that. Damn, man. Damn. I'm gonna try one more attempt. I'm gonna try one more attempt. One more attempt at this. Otherwise I'm gonna have to rethink how I'm gonna wheel and pearl merge this fucking car. I don't. Okay, so let's go in. Let's put this car away. Let's go in there. I'm gonna buy this back over the magic slot. Three more hours until stream hits 12. Yeah, we're getting up there, bro. It's been hours. So this is the car semi-clean as is. It's semi-clean. Only certain things are not. So let me see what's... Yeah. So there it is. That's over the magic slot. We'll have that account leave the lobby. So this attempt is I'm going to skip scratching secondary altogether. I'm going to skip scratching secondary altogether and only do the rim code. When I get over to C2, I will scratch primary over there, though. So it should push... Oh, wait. If I scratch primary over there on C... If I scratch primary over there on C... I need to change the crew color. I need to change the crew color, so when on C2, when I scratch secondary, it pushes the whole. If I scratch secondary, if I scratch primary on C2, it's gonna bring this primary on C2 is gonna bring the secondary over. If I scratch secondary on C1, it brings the primary over. So, because it's in game, because we're dealing with an in game, when I scratch secondary on C1, it doesn't push the primary over. It's not pushing the primary over. Let me show you what I'm talking about.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around. I'll get there as soon as I can.
When I go to scratch secondary on this right now, it goes into the secondary and doesn't double wash over the car. See what I'm talking about? Like, because the primary is an in-game, it allows my secondary paint to go into the secondary, not pushing. See, it leaves the primary, not pushing. And if I scratch primary, it leaves the secondary, not pushing the secondary. Damn, bro. How am I going to get these fucking rims, bro, cleaned up? The only thing left to do is clean the rim coat and the secondary paint. Everything else is clean on this. Everything else has got a yanked in. Everything else is clean, bro. But if I go change my crew color right now, if I swap my crew color over there on C2, when I do scratch the primary, it will conflict with the secondary. No, I'll lose it. I don't know what to do right now. Hold on, I don't know what to do. Because if I scratch secondary right there, how about just scratching secondary? Let's try that. Will I end up with two-tone blue car at the end of it? That's the question. So let's just scratch secondary. Wheels, types, high-end chrome, shadows, exit. Force a game save. Parachute on, off. Parachute off. We're gonna lag out at 4K bits. Start our timer up. Hit our C2. Slide over to our Beff account. Body. Becky. Fuck, I called the wrong car out, bro. Okay, so we wait our timer. I'm gonna go over there and just buy the car over and not scratch nothing to see if we remain keeping this in-game, bro. I want to keep the in-game, but I'm not. It's not gonna bring that in-game over magically. It's not gonna do it. Oh, I need to fix the second. We need to fix it, bro. Hold up, stop everything. Give internet back. Give internet back. I need to, hold on. Parachute on, off, on. Stop. We need to go fix the secondary paint first. So when we do hit secondary, it double washes over the car. Hold up, swolled ups. Oh, wow. Is it got low grips or something? Like, what's going on here? We gotta go scratch classic black on this car real quick, on the secondary. And force a game save. We gotta go scratch classic black. Boom. Respray. Classic black. Exit. Alright, we're gonna force a game save. Parachute on, off. Alright, now we lag out at 4K bits. We're lagging out. I go over there, scratch crew. Go over there, scratch crew. come back here and pick my matte color. Over there and pick matte. Come over here and scratch. I'm pretty sure I go over to C2 and scratch crew. Come back here and pick my matte color. So we're lagged out now. Yeah, so we're lagged out now. Timer should be running. Okay, so it doesn't matter what color we end up picking when we come back. Doesn't matter. We'll pick that midnight blue because that's what we're trying to go for. I think that's what it's... Anyways, doesn't matter. All right, so we'll go to C2. When we load into a lobby, we'll spawn in there, bring it in, and scratch crew on secondary. Come, get out of there, come back here, and apply our matte. That'll unselect our crew color. It'll be a crew matte on the secondary. Then we'll come to our desktop, change the color by darkening it a little bit to get a different hex. See what I'm saying? So when I get in there and scratch secondary, it double washes over the entire car because the car's already got a crew color on the secondary. So that's the setup. That's the setup. Be right back. A lot of work being invested in just trying to get this car to work. Color is nasty. It's nice that the in-game unselected primary showed up unselected. The pearlescent on this car is unselected. Problem is, the secondary is also in-game. So we need to actually glitch out the secondary to be an unselected crew. So when I do apply my secondary on C1 when I'm beffing out back in the LS Car-Me, it causes a double wash to go across, which brings this orange primary over. Because we're only scratching primary on C1 and going to C2 and bind the wheel and Toro come back. We're not going to scratch primary. It should bring over that orange. I may have to scratch primary on C2 at that point. I don't know. I think that brings the fucking crew color unselected to the primary. I don't know. We're about to find out. All right, so while we're waiting on this timer to go down, I can go to voice. Yo, yo. Yo, yo. Hear it? Nope. Yo, yo. Yo, yo. Yo, yo. You guys don't hear that. Okay, voice. Okay. Let's go like this. Can we deepen it up? Yo. 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 Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Oh, my goodness. We got deep. Deep in the building. That's for those plumbers out there. We're deepy deep deeps. Okay, as we're deepy deep deeps in the building, he does post God mode glitches. I'm just saying, bro. If we quit doing that, it might. Rockstar Take-Two might not fucking come after you, bro. Is all like they're the ones coming after you, bro. Not nobody else. It says who's coming after you. You can't say they're fake. It's an official email. It's an official fucking email. No one else can have that email. You know what I mean? Is what it is. Is what it is. And no one else can fucking issue what is called a takedown, video takedown, immediate direct video takedown. Everybody has to go through what is called a claimant. We have to claim that we own the copy. We have to literally file a fucking copyright claim through the YouTube Studios tool. Like, he'll get the claim, and then the video doesn't get auto taken down. Only people who can get the videos to be automatically direct video takedown are the true official license holders. Not someone who claims to hold the license, you know what I mean? Because then, if I claim that I have the license, if he disputes it, YouTube's going to make me provide the license, and I don't have it. So he would win the dispute. Like, it's not rocket science. I used to post God modes. I still post God modes, but I don't post videos. I post live streams. 12 hours long, 8 hours long, 10 hours long. And do the same things. Do the same things that these fools are doing on their videos, but I do them in my live streams. And they're buried in hours of footage. YouTube has a problem with processing large files. Like, they look at my channel like it's a giant weight. Because imagine the processing power they have to store for just my channel alone. It's got 1,000 live streams that are 10 hours, 12 hours long. Bro, that's massive. My channel alone is massive, causing massive because of the 12-hour live streams of 1080 60p. Like, it's insane, like, to think about. We're talking multiple terabytes worth of video footage for someone who built a channel off thousands of live streams that are 10 to 12 hours long. So that's probably why I'm getting lost in the sauce. Yeah, I'm probably getting lost in the sauce because of data computing processing power type shit. They're not digging through a 12-hour live stream to look for a glitch. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't fucking know, bro. I have no idea. I'm just trying to rationalize and make sense out of something that we all have to deal with. Okay, so what we're going to do over here is come down here and scratch secondary crew, exit. Am I beffed out? I am beffed out. Pick a different outfit. So I'm gonna give internet back. I'm not gonna give. I'm gonna purchase. Exit. Parachute on. Oh shit. Parachute on. Give the internet back. There's my Rockstar alert. Wait for my Rockstar alert to switch up. We should be going back in. Remember, this is all my magic slots. So now that it's cleaned up, now C3 needs to buy this. Saved as the clean secondary, clean primary, clean pearl, clean accessories. The only thing left would be rim code. Okay, so that was, I think this was the key factor, was we had to clean the secondary first. So when we do go do a wheel and pearl merge and bring it to C1 and scratch secondary. Okay, so nothing's on it yet. What's going on here with those chrome rims? Oh shit. Hold on. I got a parachute on, off. All right. Now flick up to Franklin. Let's go. Now, while we're over here on Franklin in story mode, we're going to darken the hex. We're going to darken the hex. We're going to grab that copy, go to the crew, inspect, double click, Control V, AA at the end of it. Saved. Voila. Drop that. All right, now we're going to go back to our own lobby. I may have the new color in there too, so without having the dashboard and without having to sell my, which I will sell a copy of this to my C3. New Beff fit. Okay, let me look at the car. Let's go look at the secondary. Did the secondary clean up? Ooh, looks like it, bro. It's got the Yankton plate still. I feel like low grips is on this bitch. It may have, I don't know if it's got the selected matte or what. We got to see if it cleaned. Clean, bro. Nice. Clean. Clean, bro. Wait. It's got an in-game. Wait. It's got an in-game. It gave me an in-game. Clean in-game. Secondary's clean now. Whoa. Secondary's clean now. But I thought I would get the unselected crew color. I didn't think I would get the fucking matte color unselected. Yeah, it gave me the unselected crew. You don't... Wait, what? Bro, I'm confused right now, bro. I'm just confused right now. It cleaned, but it gave me an unselected matte, bro, instead of a crew color. I thought that I would receive the unselected crew. So now it's clean top and bottom, bro, on the primary and secondary. I want to keep that orange, bro. God damn. Okay, so we're going to go. So if I go over there and scratch matte and come back here and scratch secondary, will I have a matte crew? Try it that way. Classic fucking black, bro, on secondary. Boom, let's try it that way. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I gotta scratch it and try it that direction. Okay, so appearance, parachute, on, off, off. Okay, so that's a game save. Let's lag out. 4 on the K-bits. Start our timer up. Go to our C2. 9 over. Wait it out. Go ahead and bring the car back into the mod shop.
What brings you in today?
Yeah, that's true. I thought I made that clear when he joined the stream. That I always thought he was cool. I always thought his content was cool. It's not my style, not my MO to begin with, is to go after a fellow fucking glitcher, bro. My whole thing is I think that content creators, fellow glitchers, should unify, share thoughts and ideas, because the more brains on an idea, the more brains on a topic, the more successful we would have the outcome. It's us against Rockstar, not... It doesn't fucking matter. We got a minute 29 left. Be right back. Okay, we should be good. All right, so timer. Let me situate my hat. I got a crooked headset on, so I could have an earbud in one ear. All right, so let's go to the C2. We are definitely lagged out on C1 still. We're gonna tap. We're also gonna move around on C3, so we're not timing out while we're loading in. So what I'm trying to attempt right now is I want to go to C2 and scratch Matt and come back here and scratch crew. Instead of going over there and scratching on C2 crew, coming back here and picking our Matt. It's 9/11, bro. What's that mean? It's 9/12 for me. When you typed that it was 9/11 911. You better call the plumber. Plumbers fix shit. They fix shit. They fix shit. That's what they do. I told you guys I got a plumber on speed dial for that guy that has that problem with the spewing. The continuous spewing of shit. He's running a discount. Use code GG. Use code GG. Bro, I mixed that green bulletproof with that blue. Buddy. Becky. Yeah. Buddy out? Yeah. Buddy. Babe, when are we picking those new birds up? Saturday. Oh, we getting a new baby Saturday. Oh, the little birds have no idea. Pecky Becky, you have no idea. You're getting a little friend. Yeah, Pecky Becky. So midnight blue, we're going to scratch. Exit. We're going to stand out of the car. We're going to change our outfit. Change the outfit. We're going to change the outfit. All right. We're going to go to story mode. Fade to black. Close that. Sign out. Sign all the way out. Sign back in. Clean up the 𝓤𝓲𝓛𝓲𝓿. Oh, what happened to the Xbox app? Fucking Xbox app just completely dropped on me, bro. Wowzers. Wow, the Xbox app just completely fucking dropped on me. Interesting. It's got to at least get back to normal setting dashboard on the female act. All right, now here we go. We're gonna come down here to our crew color. We're gonna apply our crew color. Exit. Get out of the car and put our parachute on. Appearance, parachute on. Give the internet back. There's our rockstar alert. Join our iCell. There we go. Now we're on our way back in. But I think I have to make sure once I get back in here, parachute on off story mode and back down. Remember, we're on the magic slot. I'm pretty sure we're on the magic slot. Okay, and it's got the crew color in there. Should we go check first? If it's unselected crew? Or should I, we need to cycle the parachute. Cycle the parachute. Hit story. All right. Buddy. I hear you, buddy. He's been out all day, babe. Oh, yeah. Whoa, the outfit. The outfit. Okay, it's still on deck. It looks clean now. Is it? And it looks like it looks like we did it right. It's clean, it's clean, it's still clean, it's still clean, it's still clean. It looks finally done right. And the new crew color is in my crew, but we haven't closed app yet. So hold on. Let's make sure this is gold because we got to sell a copy of this to C3. We're going to make sure we got to make sure that the secondary is cleaned up. Yes, bro, it's unselected. Perfect. Okay. So now we give this to my C3, bro. We join 𝓲𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰 now. We join 𝓲𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰. What happened to all of your money? What happened to all my money, bro? What do you mean? I spent it all. How much money did you think I had? Like, I've spent fucking 30 million today, bro. I got 305,784,000. What do you mean what happened to all my money? I spent less than 30 million today. All these buying overs and trying something new. It adds up. That's why I said these builds are expensive. Like, doing the methods that I use requires console 1 and 2, console 3 and 1 to be buying shit constantly. The car is only thing that's dirty on the car now is tire smoke and rim code. We're super close. Tire smoke and rim coat is all that's left that's dirty, that's still unlit. Remember, this is an in-game car I found off the street that was pretty much clean to begin with. All right, now C3 needs to come over and buy this bitch. Right, we can drop it now. I gotta figure out how to put my headset on, bro. With buddy. This build will go sick on that bike with the skull. You gotta let her out, babe. Or cover them up, yeah. Cover them up. If you they're mad. Pecky Becky's like, hey, what are you doing? Night-night, Pecky Becky. Night-night time. They wanted fruit treats, and they haven't had them in 3 days. That's all she wants is a fruit treat. Okay, C3 has the car out. We can now close app. When I load back in, we will have a new hex code as our crew color. So when I go to put that ain't gonna work. If I go to secondary, if I go to C2 and scratch secondary on C2, it's gonna push the primary, the current primary over. Maybe. I don't know, bro. I'm trying my best to. What the? What do birds eat? They eat seed. They eat veggies, fresh veggies. They eat fruits, dried fruits and stuff. They eat pellets. They get a blend of stuff. I buy these pellets, then I buy the seed, and then I buy all this other stuff, and I make this batch of pellets and seed mixed. That's their everyday, all day. And then they get special thing called millet. It's called millet. I get these big giant millet stalks that are thousands of seeds on one. It's millet. It looks like a, I don't know, they love it. So they each get a fresh piece of millet all the time as a treat. And then I get the Katie brand granola dried fruits. I call them fruit treats. They have those as snacks, and then in the mornings, they get chop, what is called chop. So during the, like, you have, so chop is, I boiled rice, I boiled yams, I boiled chickpeas and fucking all that shit, kale, yams, chickpeas, all kinds of shit, carrots, and fucking sweet potatoes, and chop it all up into minced pieces. It takes forever. And then boil it. And then once it's done, you drain it. And then you take that chop of veggies and you pack it in ice cube trays. You freeze it. When it's frozen, you break them out and stick them into bags, Ziploc, and put it in the freezer. And then every day you grab one of those chunks and you sit it in their food bowl, and it melts, and it's fresh vegetables. Pre-cooked yams, rice. Like, we have to cook it first. So that's chop. Parrot chop is what it's called. So, like, they eat better than we do. Like, they're getting kale, yams. They're getting, I forget what the list is. It's a bunch of shit. They're in there right now tripping. They're covered up right now. Night-night time, buddy. Night-night. Is he saying Pecky Becky? Pecky Becky? Pecky Becky? Pecky Becky? That's not Pecky Becky. I heard him the other day say, I love you. I was like, what the fuck? He said, I love you. I love you. Buddy. Night time, buddy. Can I pull the cameras up? Let me see if you guys can hear this. Let's listen to this. Listen to this. You guys will get bird's eye view of this. Listen. Buddy, night time, buddy. Night time, buddy. Buddy, go night. He barks like a dog and does all kinds of things. Like, I don't know, like, his language, my other bird doesn't recognize his language. They're like, what the fuck is he talking about? You know what I mean? She's like, what is he saying there? Okay, now. So now, when I go to the mod shop and we check this color out, let's see what happens. Excuse me. It's not going to double wash though because, buddy, night time. He's whining right now in his cage. Just a little darker. That ain't gonna fucking work, but at least now the primary, pearl, and secondary is 100% clean. The accessories, plate, interior is 100% clean. The only thing I have left to clean is the rim code, bro. Okay, so if I now use this car as a wheel and pearl car, if I now use it as the wheel and pearl car, you know how it brings everything over? Oh, the opposite. Remember what happened earlier tonight? That when I used the Dominator GTT, when I didn't scratch anything, it brought that car's over to me? I have an idea. We're going to start with the orange car first on the magic slot. I'm going to bring the Dominator GTT inside to the mod shop. Not going to scratch primary or secondary. Only change the rims to something that don't show color. We're going to go to C2. I'm going to bring this car into the mod shop. I'm going to buy this car over the fucking car. When I come back, we're going to change the rims. It's going to collect C1's rim code. I got it. Watch. So now we put this car off to the side. So let me show you. Watch this. We're going to do it in reverse now. Now this, because remember we discovered if we do nothing on C1, when we bring a car in, when we're supposed to be scratching secondary and then we go wheels, if we do nothing, we get everything to come over. That primary and everything comes over on the car, remember? I'll show you what I'm talking about. The only thing this is missing right now, Thomas Birch, is the rim code, and I'm trying to get the rim code to go on. Okay, so the Dominator GTT needs to go on the magic slot because it's holding the rim code. So we're gonna put that car away. We're gonna call the Dominator GTT. I'm gonna have C3 call the Dominator GTT out. Okay, so we start with, so let's put this magic slot away. All right. Now, we're going to start with the rim code. We're going to start with the fucking rim code. We're going to start with the entire rim code. So we're going to buy this over the magic slot. All right. He's going to find his own lobby and call out the fucking car we just built. The car we just built, all of it comes over, remember? Because we did it in reverse earlier. We were like, man, I don't want to end up with the Dominator with that paint that came from that car. Like, so then so the car we just built, we set up on the shelf and now start with the rim code that we want and then don't do nothing to the primary and secondary, only affect the rims, go to C2, buy over, come back here, apply the rims to show color now, come back, we got that entire car. Remember, we got everything from... That's my theory. If that's not worth you hitting that like button, I don't know what the fuck is. Speaking of which, once again, big shout out to you, Thomas Birch, for the 2-bomb. King Piggy, appreciate the subscribe. It's your boy TJ, thank you for the subby sub. KB1QH Vizzle, what is good? Appreciate the subby sub. Sweaty Gamer, I see your antics, but thank you for the subby sub. Character 1 came through with a subscribe. Yeah. All right. Okay. So now that the car, let's call out the magic slot.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
We're gonna call the magic slot out now. That is the final result of the this car that's holding the. So now the magic slot is actually sitting there with the rim code that we need. Let me show you. We're gonna start out with the rim code. So this is the reverse build. We're starting out with clean rim code. Okay. Now let me set C3 up. Got it up. It's okay, babe. Like, it ain't that big of a deal. I got really good noise reduction. All right, so C3's on deck. They got the car we just stacked and built. A copy of it, clean, on deck. So here we go, guys. We're gonna go into this is the magic slot. All right, we're gonna bring the magic slot into the. We're gonna bring the magic slot into the mod shop. Now I could bring the secondary paint over, bro. Now I could bring this. Huh? Now I could bring that secondary. We have two options here. Scratch secondary. No, bro. We're not touching shit like we didn't with that one time. Wheels, 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 types, high-end chrome shadows. Exit. We didn't touch shit. Remember that one time? Welcome in, Anahuac. How many builds done already? 2. This is the 3rd one that we are still working on. Okay, so now 2. This is the one we found in game on the completion of the second one. Parachute off. That's our game save. Lag out 4K bits. Start our timer up. Hit our C-deuce. Yeah, just getting this stack. 2 cool. Working on 3. Awesome. Absolutely. But the problem is, this stack is really difficult because it's an in-game find. When I completed the second build, on the way through the city with the second build, the game generated some cool stuff, and then we are slowly cleaning up that, and then running into an issue trying to get the last thing cleaned up, and that's the rim code. Oh, back here on C2, we can bring the car back in. Or back here on C1, we're going to bring the car back into the mod shop, prepare on the rim code to something that shows color, wheel type, streets, and we're going to hover there, and we wait it out. Yeah, buddy. So at the end of the day, yeah, we'll be coming with 3 modded fresh builds when this is complete. So if you've got to leave your setup to where Anahuac XS and YT goes down or something, no worries, bro. If you're trying to keep it running for me, no worries. I don't know, maybe I'm overstepping by even saying that, but if you would be, I'm saying it's no worries. So I can always merge them tomorrow. Once the stack gets done, when I go to do the sprint race merge, that's the only time I'm using like Anahuac XS or Anahuac YT a lot. Obviously, we job till through it, you know, we glitch out at the ticket booth with XS. But either way, like it's no worries. We can always come back tomorrow and finish that part out if you have to go. And I have other services too, by the way. So shout out to you for having those available. That's phenomenal, man. I don't think the community realizes how detrimental these services are for the glitching community. Without them, folks would be struggling. You already know folks would definitely be struggling. So it's a big shout out to you, man. You deserve more than just shout outs. And I'm sure the rest of the community feels the same way. But I got a plumber on speed dial. They be fixing shit. It's coming, Mark. To use Anahuac in GTA 6, we're going to have to pay for it.
I mean, fool like platonically, you know? It means you're my homie. Unless we out there on the track.
To spam join friends that are online in GTA 6, you're going to have a special edition add-on to your account, which you pay a monthly fee for. Because it ties in with your socials, you're going to be able to post in-game real social media posts from the game. It ties into your Twitter account, ties into Twitch, ties into a few other accounts. Kick is involved. When you share in there, it's going to go out in real life. So they're going to be charging each one of us a monthly fee to even access our friends through how we're going to be using Anahuac in GTA 6. Mark my words. And those who don't pay for that monthly fee, you won't get the aspect of the social club is what it's going to be called. It's going to be the new social club. They're going to lock all this joining shit up. They're not going to let us do what we do here in GTA Online over there in the new GTA 6, bro. You don't think that they're trying to figure out ways to combat us as a whole as is? Just something to think about. Yeah, so I believe we'll be paying for it on GTA 6. Now, will the creator... Obviously, Anoac wouldn't be getting any proceeds from that because Rockstar is Rockstar and they're Rockstar. But for us to access our friends, I believe we'll be paying a monthly subscription to them. So in the end, we will be paying for it. You know what I mean? Let's try to go to C2. Let me tap C1. Let me tap C1. Let's load in.
This place is exactly what LS was missing. A car meet with the emphasis on the meat, you know? Love, real shit. But nothing too sweaty.
I just gotta sync data. Birds must want to sleep. All right, so we're gonna get into C2. Purchase the buyover, which is the car that holds the in-game color that we want on the primary. And it holds the unselected secondary on it. Will this work in the way that... This is a theory, guys. We're running a theory right now. This is a the opposite direction build. To collect rim code only.
I'm tired of winning out there. They don't call this house for nothing.
Over the magic slot. The Dominator GTT. Alright. Now we force a game save. Force a game save. Look up to Frank. Fade to black. Close the app. Sign out. Sign out. Quit the game over here on this deal. Sign back in.
Racing a day. Fresh paint got me paranoid. You feel me?
Oh, wow. That ain't supposed to be like that. Wow. There we go. That's done. Street. Wheels. Exit. We're going to prep the net cut. So all I'm going to do is drag it over as all. Exit. Parachute. On. Net cut over. There's my Rockstar. There's my Rockstar. Here's my details. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. That's not good. Wow, bro. What the fuck? Never seen it do that. Are you serious right now? Bro, what? Damn. Damn. Wow. God fucking damn, bro. You see that shit? See what it just did? What is this, bro? Unable to communicate with Rockstar Game Services. Why, bro? Is it not got internet? Like, give me the fucking internet back. Let me go offline, maybe? Go offline. 3, 2, 1. Back online. Come back. Joining. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. It should main menu me, bro. At least it main menued me. Get me back to the fucking main menu, and then... Why is it showing no one's online? What? Wait, what? Join. I have no idea, bro, what happened there. Yeah, that was an awesome experiment too. Would have been fucking awesome to see the results of it. Jesus Christ, man. Obviously it's gonna be fucked now, but we'll get a bird's eye view. It'll be missing the accessories. That's all. It'll be missing the accessories. It'll be missing the accessories. So I can use that as the wheel and throw. Oh, I got a new Beff fit. Oh, Beff Fitty Fit. Oh, it came through on the Beff Fitty Fit. I expect the accessories to be missing. We got new Beff Fitty Fit. It may be gold. Oh shit! It came through. Let me see if the rims turned orange, bro. Because they're on the 𝓲𝓲 right now because that's the magic slot. I think this will work, guys. I think it'll work, bro. No. Okay. But at least we're ending up with the primary unselected paint. I think this will work on a correct Beff. Wowzers, bro. So, I need them to call out the Dominator GTT once again. Throw that on the magic slot. Yeah, that was the magic slot after a dashboard. It's going to be reset because I dashboarded. That was a fail, you know what I mean? So that was the magic slot. So let me walk him forward so he doesn't get force walked. What kind of outfits he got on? Dominator GTT. Okay, so we put this one on the magic slot. Over the magic slot, right? We have them leave the lobby and call out the car we stacked. So we end up with it. You understand what I'm saying? We end up with it. What I don't know is if we're going to end up with the... Look at this outfit, bro. He's got a jacket. He's got a button up. He's got a bulletproof. He's got a fucking... He's got a big thing over top. He's got multiple shits on here, bro. Okay.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny
Okay.
on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Call the magic slot out.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
Okay. Bring the magic slot to the mod shop. Wait, what? Are you fucking serious right now, bro? I have no idea. Okay, so bring it to the mod shop. Change the rims to something that don't show color. The chrome high ends. We got to get a successful Beff. Is what we need. A successful Beff. All right, wheels, types, high end, chrome, shadows, exit. Okay, exit. Parachute off. There's my game save. Net cut. Should I close net cut out and reopen net cut? Let's just go net cut. 4K bits. Start our timer up. C2. Add switch. I think it's this add switch that I'm doing. I do it so fast, like everything has to catch up. I think it leaves residual. See how long it's taking? This whole signing in 2 accounts over one blase skip. Sometimes when I sign out, it doesn't recognize that I'm signed out of that all the way. And then when I come back here, it's not going to let me go back into online because the game thinks I'm, like, you know what I mean? So I just got to be more aware, maybe. That's an assumption. Hi Guy Gaming, bro, is rubbing is racing NASCAR. I remember him. Whatever happened to Hi Guy Gaming? Bro's like, I got off work and you're still there.
Welcome to HSW.
Prepped and ready. Hopefully this is a clean Beff. You heard? How many, bro? How many? Tell me, bro. 100% already? Damn, bro. The poll's 100%. Let's go. The whole poll's at 100%. Got 35 in here, not a motherfucker looking at the chat, bro. You understand what's going on? You see this? I think that's like 32 bots. I think we're collecting YouTube bots along the way, and there's only just a few of us in here. If you're active watching and you have the ability to tap the A button, click the A button in the chat, just so we can see the percentage. Oh shit! Somebody's voting. Will a plumber fix his problems? 67% are saying yes. Holy schmoly. All right, let's drop the timer. We're going to see about going into Seduce. Nova, why do you smell like fucking corn chips? You smell like corn chips and ass. It smells like your ass fell out your ass. It smells like she's walking around with her ass just dragging along the ground. Not night-night time. Sitting there staring at me, smelling like a corn chip. Montana's on deck. Jake's in the building. Mark's in the building. Anawak's in the building. We know there's a few, but why do we have these? Why is this number right here? Like, who is making up that number? You know what I mean? YouTube, clearly, they make up the number. But, like, is 20 of them bots, bro? Like, what is the likelihood that the majority of the YouTube viewers that folks be getting are bots? Are, like, legitimate bots? We know that you can buy views, right? Buy bots to come in. How's that work? Can you buy live viewers, though? That's the question. Can you buy live views? Like, so your views are chilling at like 9K, 23K, 58K. And will they chat in the chat? Spam that chizat. I have a fucking idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Alright, so over here and buy that car. Oh, they gotta call the car out. Yo, Thomas Birch, bro. Appreciate you, bro, for the $2 bomb, bro. Another 2 bomb just flew in. Big shout out to the Thomas Birch. Every little bit adds up. Shout out to Thomas Birch.
Thomas Birch has just tipped $2 through Super Chat.
That's international money, baby. Okay, so let's go over and buy that car. We're gonna buy the car over the magic slot. We're gonna change our outfit. Who bought the views? Who bought the live views? Who's paying for the live views? Thomas Bertrand, you buying them views, bro? You bringing them in here with you? Vex brought the views, bro. Somebody's raiding. Somebody's raiding right now. I smell a raid. I smell a raid. What's gonna happen here, guys? We got the we're gonna prepare the net cut. We're gonna add these tires right in there. Somebody's raiding. Right, we're gonna spam exit the vehicle. Parachute on, drop it. Let's go. Boom bada. There we are with a Rockstar alert. Except, that's a good one right there, folks. That's a real good one right there. That's the one we're looking for. We got 80% say a plumber will fix his problem. Hey, they be fixing shit. Right, bro. Here we go. Parachute on, off. That's for our game save, for landing back down. We got a new Beff fit. Not yet, not yet. We're gonna hit story, come back, and we're gonna check the final results. Will it be that a plumber will fix his problems? It's 82% right now, bro. 82% out of the voters. Let me see my phone real quick. Okay. Oh shit, we got a new Beff fit with the tan shit, with the green shit and the blue shit. Half a bracelet and half a spike bracelet. A IAA badge, police badge. Blue bulletproof helmet. Got a weird face mask. Tan joggers. We ended up getting are those the gray joggers, bro? Where did them come from? Them tan joggers. Those are the original gray joggers, bro? Oh, snap. Those are gray. Those are gray, boys. Those are the gray jogs. I don't have those joggers. They came from the red joggers. Okay, before we check the car and the results of the car, I'm wanting to save my jogger. Fuck that. Let's go look at the car, bro. Let's go look at the car. How'd the car turn out? How'd this car turn out? I see the prime. Oh, shit. The rim code. Everything turned out the way it should have. Yankton plate's there, but the fucking rim code didn't come over. Look at that, bro. It turned out nasty. The car is sitting so close to being complete, gentlemen. The car is so close to being complete. This is an in-game unselected primary, right? With a fixed and now unselected secondary. The pearls also in-game and unselected. The interior's unselected. The accessories are unselected. The clear tints, Yankton plate, everything's unselected except for the rim code. Like It's got an orange interior. You just can't see it right now. Fuck, bro. This came out. This is on the magic slot right now. This came out the way it's supposed to, but the only thing that's... What I'm trying to do is get the rim code to work, bro. The gray ones can be gotten with Beff nowadays. Can only be... The gray ones, yeah. I'm going to save those, bro, so I don't know which outfit I'm going to save it over. One of my outfits. But, man... That didn't work, bro. That didn't work. That didn't work. So what if I scratch something over there on C2? I'm starting out with the rim code. I'm coming to get wheel and pearl. And the fact that the cars... I'm basically doing a wheel and pearl. I'm basically doing a wheel and pearl and receiving... What if I would have... Damn, bro. I don't know. So, do you need a wheel slot to do specific wheel? Like, I just want to transfer a rim code. That's it. Or make it go secret gold. Or make it go secret gold. I may have to merge this onto an issy or something. No, that ain't going to work because we lose the fucking base paint. We lose the base paint on the issy. Can I unselect the rims by going to high-end chrome, shadows, lagging out, going to C2, picking a color, coming back here and picking another chrome? Pick another chrome, come back and check. Would that cause the color we picked on C2 to be there but unselected like the paint does when we're fixing secondary? Otherwise, somebody's throw me a suggestion on how do I fucking clean just the rim code. Whoa. Yeah, this is my magic slot, right? How am I gonna fix buy on magic slot, then do flip again with clean donor? The donor... That's what I just did. That's what we just did. The donor doesn't have a clean set of rims, though. That's what I'm saying. This has... So, look, bro. If I put this on my magic slot, and I go get wheel and pearl on it, the problem is, if we start with this as the accessories car, if we put this on the magic slot right now, and I go take it to this mod shop and scratch for secondary... Because primary is an in-game, the secondary goes and it doesn't... I don't end up with the fucking primary. I lose the primary paint in the end of that. Doing a normal build... So, like... I can't run... You understand what I'm saying? Like, I can't throw this on the magic slot, which it is the magic slot to begin with. Like, it's on the magic slot right now. If I go do wheel and pearl with another car, I lose the goddamn paint. I lose it. Why? Because it's an in-game. And what do? When you're getting glitched out, you scratch the secondary. And watch, when I scratch secondary now, my primary is an in-game. Watch, when I scratch, it goes. And that's the wrong thing. That secondary is going, and so if I lag out right now and go to C2 and do a wheel and pearl and come back, I lose this primary, this yellow primary. I lose it all together because it puts that fucking crew color across both. Like, it doesn't work. We've already did it. Watch. I'll show you. We're ready for it. This is the magic slot. Let's go do a wheel and pearl. I'll show you all about it. All right, watch. Watch. All right, so... We're in a lobby by ourselves. Sure thing. This is the magic slot. This one is that magic slot. Let's bring it into the motherfucking mod shop. Yep. We're gonna scratch that secondary. We're gonna do what we're supposed to do, right? Yeah, bunnies. And click it. Get that ticket and come down here and hit them deals on the decks and deals on the decks and deals. High-end chrome shadows. Exit deals on the decks and deals on the decks. Let's get there. Let's get there. Get there. Doesn't work. Watch. I'm gonna lose the primary paint altogether. All right. What are we gonna end up with? We're gonna end up with the Dominator GTT all fucking blue. All right. So here we go. We're gonna end up with an entirely different car. We lose the paint. We lose the primary. We lose everything. We end up with an entirely different car. So we're gonna take our parachute off. That's our game save. Let's hit our net cut. All right, let's start our timer up. Yeah, we're going to end up losing the entire car as well. By the way, we're going to end up with the Dominator GTT now. And that paint that's on as the primary will lose the fact that it's even yellow and all that shit. Timer on deck. All right, let's go to the 𝓤𝓲𝓛𝓲𝓿. Add switch. All right. I'm going to have 𝓤𝓲𝓛𝓲𝓿. C3, I mean, call out the dominant, call out the actual wheel and pearl car. Wheel and pearl car is in slot 3 for the easy pickings in a lobby waiting. Yeah, we lose all of this. We lose this whole thing. I just want to fucking bring a rim code to it. Unselected rim code. Everything else is clean on it right now. Buy the normal Dominator on Magic slot. Flag out and buy the clean card, go to the Franklin. That thing brings the accessories. That's what brings accessories. Rim code isn't a part of the accessories. Rim code is separate from accessories. Will it bring the rim code too? I'll try that next. I'll try that next again. We'll end up with that other car's paint too, I believe. I think you end up with the next car's paint too. Oh yeah, we're on C2, waiting for C2. But since we're here, wheel type, streets, we're prepped and ready. We're waiting on our timer here so we can go into this console. C3's got the car waiting in easy picking slot. So now we're going to get over to... Wait, what? That's not good. I've seen that. That console read that it lost internet. Yeah, so we're going to end up losing the primary paint, I believe. We're going to end up losing the pearlescent because we're going to be gaining the wheel and pearl. We got 77%. Think the plumber will fix his problems, bro. I got one on speed dial, bro. I got it. We gotta share it. $13 votes. Out of 13 people. They flick up to Franklin. Doesn't bring wheel color, though. Right? I mean, a minute since I made a car. I don't think flicking up to Franklin, disconnecting internet. I think that's accessories. That's accessories. That's how we just merged the accessories onto the car. That's how we cleaned the accessories on the car to begin with. That's how we made this car to begin with. We used that method, the flick up method, lag out first, buy over, flick up, wait for all the load dials, then give internet back on netcut, load back into your own lobby. Boom, car's accessories merged over. There's our 5 minutes and 30 seconds. All right, let's try to get into C2. Looks like we're going. That other car's got a hex on it. So the fact that I'm buying a car that's got a different hex on it already over top this car that I just scratched the secondary. Let's see what happens. That's what I was saying that's what I was trying to explain to somebody before. This is when you run into that issue. So we need another. So our orange. We need a rim code that's unselected on a car that's already got a in-game already. It's already got to be an in-game. It's got to be an in-game setup just like this. It's in-game. It's texture to texture, like that whole thing like has to match. Like we ran into problems with colors reverting when you don't. Like it's hard to explain. There was a time when in certain scenarios, depending on which donors you're using, if you're dealing with in-games and secondaries, there was a problem. Like you had to have the donor that you're getting also has to match it. Because think about it, when you're going over to C2 and buying over, if it's already got a different hex on it, it's going to conflict with your current hex that you're on C1 scratching, which is a different hex code. So like you have problems. When it's hex to hex, it's different. But when it's in-game to hex, you have to match it, I believe. Something of that nature. So watch. We run in here. We buy the car over the magic slot. Over the magic slot. Oh, I already got the gray joggers. So I don't need to save that out, worry about that outfit. Look up to Frank. Close app. Sign out. Sign completely out. Let this thing quit. Reconnect it. There's the reconnection. All right, so here we go. We're gonna prep netcut streets. I'm gonna buy these concaves. Exit. I'm gonna spam exit the vehicle. Spam exit the vehicle. Parachute on. There's my Rockstar, nice and clean. Ooh, yeah. I don't know what's going on there, but we're gonna check it out. Nice. That's what we're looking for. That's a beaut right there. Let's see the results. In theory, we just grabbed the wheel and pearl. That's what we did. In theory, we just grabbed the wheel and pearl. But because we're dealing with a in-game and hex, in-game primary and hex secondary, it's going to conflict with our buy-over, which is a hex, full hex. There's an issue with this. We ran into this many years back, and there's a workaround for it. Your C2 car, your wheel and pearl car has to match. It has to also match. And then you also scratch primary over there.
Hey, I'm going, man, before you take a... He needs some milk.
Okay, we got a new Beff fit. Oh shit, yeah, we got a new Beff fit. Oh, let's take a peek at this new Beff fit. It brought the greens over. Okay. Missing torso. Let's call our magic slot out. That's interesting. Our magic slot's not even out. Our magic slot's not even out.
You need something, huh? One of your rides?
What is our magic slot? It's the Dominator GTT. I told you we're losing that. We're losing that. I bet you that paint job's not on it. I bet you it's solid blue. We see an orange motherfucker over there? See, it's solid blue, bro. It brings over solid blue. We lose the primary paint altogether. We lose the primary paint altogether. We lose the car altogether. It comes over solid hex. It comes over solid hex. It comes over solid hex. So, what we need is our donor needs to be in-game. In-game. Our donor, we have to scratch our donor. We have to scratch to an unselected in-game. So the donor, so this is what I'm saying. This is the workaround to that. This is the workaround to that. Your donor has to be an unselected in-game as well. So it can bring the other one over. I'll show you. So the donor boner, all right? Where is it? C2. Let me show you. So what I'm going to do is we're going to take the donor. Where is the donor? The donor boner is that Dominator GTT. I need that Dominator GTT. Or I need an orange. I need an orange rim code on a primary in game. I need an orange rim coat on a primary end game. We can on an unselected end game. So I need another vehicle that's an unselected end game. So that's the C2 car also has to match. The Wheel and Pearl car has to be the same. So unselected end game. So how I can make an unselected end game on that Dominator by we can do that here. So let's call that Dominator GTAO. Do I have that Dominator GTT? This is the Dominator GTT. This is it. Okay. So we'll make this. This will end up becoming this will become the Wheel and Pearl car. So watch this. Okay. So we need to exit. We need to go scratch primary. We got to go create an unselected in-game primary. And I'll show you how we're going to do it. Bro, that ain't going to work. That ain't going to work. That ain't going to work. That ain't going to work because I'm going to have a scratched pearl. That ain't going to work. I'll have to clean the pearl. That ain't going to fucking work. That ain't going to work. I need a primary unselected orange. I need an orange rim coat on an unselected primary in game. That ain't gonna work. What if we just put it in game? What if I just bring it to in game? What if I just switch it to in-game so it allows to bring the in-game over, bro? What if I do that? Watch what I'm saying. Let me see if I do. So I can lag out, go to C2, scratch. I'm going to lose the, no, because I'm going to gain the pearl that's on the other car. This can't become the Wheel and Pearl then. This can't become the Wheel and Pearl. This can be the accessory. No, this ain't going to work that way. If I use this as Wheel and Pearl. Wait. Yeah, it can become the Wheel and Pearl. Oh, I lose the pearl. I'm going to end up losing the pearl. I'm going to end up losing the pearl that way, bro. Don't we get a scratched fucking pearl? Don't we get a scratched pearl? Oh, the flick up to Franklin doesn't bring wheel color though, right? Yeah, no, it doesn't. All right, so. Okay. So let me think about this. If this is going to be my Wheel and Pearl car, we're not worried about anything else other than the Wheel and Pearl. So if I to scratch the primary and build an unselected in-game, so it doesn't conflict with the crew color when we're doing the normal Beff using the Dominator, normal Dominator on the magic slot, going through it that way. When I grab the Wheel and Pearl, its primary color can't conflict with the primary end game on the C1. That's what I'm saying. Like it can't. Because we're scratching secondary on C1, which is crew, which is a different color crew color. You know, it's a whole, like, it can't conflict. So, like, so we're gonna go classic black. We're gonna scratch classic black. We're gonna try to unselect the in-game primary, make an unselected in-game primary, right? And it doesn't matter what the fucking texture is. It doesn't matter what the texture is. So I can go in and pick a metals. It doesn't matter what the texture is because we're only gonna get the pearl, rim and pearl from this car at the end of this. We just gotta make the primary color unselected in-game. All right, so we're gonna force a game save. Parachute on, off. We're gonna lag out. We're gonna lag out at 4K bits. 4 and K bits. Oops. Net cut. Start our timer up. Go to our C2. Sign over. Right there. Wait that out. Be back in a few minutes. And then we're going to drive this car into the mod shop over there. I'm going to grab an in-game color. Come back here and grab a map or one of the in-game colors with the unselected pearls, like something. It don't matter. Like I can go over there and grab come back here and grab a chameleon. Go over there and select secondary. Come back here and select the chameleon. It doesn't matter. It'll be an unselected in-game. That's we're just grabbing the pearl from it later. So I'll be right back. so fire, bro. We're talking insane fire, bro. The nugs are so dense, so sticky. When you break a butt apart, you're not using your biometrics on your phone for an hour. But yeah. Stuff super slick. Yeah, you definitely ain't using your thumbprint, that's for sure. Gooey. Alright, so we're gonna go in here. And are we going? How are we gonna do this? Are we gonna scratch? Are we gonna scratch crew? No, we don't want it to be crew. We're gonna go over here and scratch. We're gonna go over here and scratch our matte color. We're gonna scratch our matte color over here and come back and scratch crew. So we're gonna go over here and select our matte color, which I know gives us we don't, I don't know. We gotta pick something. We don't, pearlescent will be scratched. I don't know, bro. We got a primary. If I pick a color, I pick a random color, it don't matter what it is. Doesn't matter foliage. It don't matter what it is. It don't matter what it is. It don't matter what it is, right? It don't matter what it is. Select it. I'll probably end up with a scratched pearl from this, though. And then I can't use this car as a wheel and pearl like I'm trying to do. So whatever we scratch this, it has to have a clean pearl. So... So we're gonna grab this anodized red pearl. We're gonna grab that. I just need a clean, unselected primary and pearl. That's all. We're gonna come down here and change our outfit. Change our outfit to the 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰. That green 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰. Blows out of there. Let it quit. Let it quit. Give me the quit. It's got to be done systematically. In sequence. That way there's no tether between the console and this account. Alright, now we're going to hop back in here. Bring it into the mod shop. And apply the crew color. Pick our crew color back here. As you go to C2 to pick color, you come back here to pick get texture. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and respray. I think we could try grabbing our texture. Primary crew. There's our crew color, right? Primary crew. Exit. We're gonna put our parachute on. Parachute on. Oh shit. Give it internet. That's fucked, bro. That's fucked. Hopefully it doesn't fuck it up too much, though. Yeah, that sucks. But that's the way around it. We have to fix this. We have to fix that car. We have to go to the wheel and pearl car has to be fixed first. It has to be a matching deal. Oh shit, we fixed it. Oh shit, bro. No, no, no. It doesn't suck. And 69% says getting a plumber will fix his problems. You guys said it. 69% of the community tonight has said a plumber is what he needs. Hey, they fix shit, bro. Okay, failed to join the deals on the decks. That's not good. We're not supposed to be doing that. Can we get back in there? I'm still not dashboarded yet, and that's what we're trying to get in. We're trying to, fingers crossed, we're getting in. But yeah, we just... I got a private grower, and I'm one of the select few that get to get a direct batch from the grower themselves. So as he gets better, the shit gets way better. Okay, we made it back in. We made it back in. We made it back in. We made it back in, and it worked. And it worked. Whoa. Where's the primary? Wait. Okay, do we have an unselected primary? All we need right now is an unselected primary. And then what's the pearlescent on this? Let's go take a peek. It's got the Yankton plate still. Unselected in-game primary. And that's not an in-game, bro. God bless. It went the wrong direction. We need to go over there and select crew. We got to pick our color back here. Go over there and select crew. That's the only way this is going to work. Fuck. It went the wrong direction. It brought me my crew color rather than... Okay, so... It's got a... Yeah, it's the wrong direction. It went the wrong direction. So we're gonna scratch it. All right. We're gonna force a game save. Parachute off. Redo this. Start our timer. Hit our C2. Sign over. Try to sign in. Look how long it's taken to sign in. We're lagged out. We're gonna go in here. Get back in here. We'll come back and select. We're gonna go over there and scratch secondary. We're gonna go over there and scratch crew. Come back here and pick one of the chameleons. We just need an in-game unselected in-game is all we need. All we need is an unselected in-game. That's it. That's it. Doesn't matter about the secondary on this car. We can scratch the secondary on this car. The secondary will not come. Because we're only going to be gaining the pearlescent from this car in the rim code. The rest of it's trash. So we just got to... Because when we do this Beff building and when we go into C1 and scratch secondary, that brings you the unselected primary over. Get where I'm saying? And the reason why we're having trouble is because we're starting out with an unselected primary in-game. We're starting out with it on the accessories car. So when I bring that car, I put that on the magic slot and bring it into the mod shop to scratch the secondary, nothing is happening. It's not bringing that primary over like it's supposed to. Because it's an in-game, and it allows... Wow. Oh yeah, I was in a lobby with somebody and I was lagging out. Fucking retarded. I was in a lobby with somebody just now and I lagged out. We may have to pause progress, guys. Be sure to be subscribed with the post notification turned on because this is like a saga. These builds can take multiple streams, multiple hours to get completed. But one thing's for sure, when it is completed, it is definitely worth grabbing. So, what we got going on here? Where's the car? Let me take a peek where my car is. We got to get back down there and out of this lobby. C2 needs to get out of this lobby because they're not needed. C3, I mean. We could probably do the same thing in this garage here. In this garage here will work the same way. So what we can do is have C3 leave the lobby. Have C3 leave the lobby. Is this still yanked and out? Yes, it is. This is the magic slot. All right. We're going to force a game save. Parachute off. Lag out. Timer start. C2. Sign in. Goal's still the same thing. Go to C2, scratch. Go to C2, scratch crew on primary. We're not going to end up with. We're going there to get our color. Oh, we got to go over there and scratch our chameleon, come back and pick crew. Right? Or do we go over there and scratch crew on secondary? Or no. We got to go over there and scratch the color. Get the color, come back to get the texture. That's what we're doing here, basically. Going over there to get the color, coming back here to get the texture. And it can't turn out, I can't come back and end up with a hex code, unselect the hex code. It can't be that. So, I need it to result in the color from the end game. So that means I need to go over there and select the end game. Come back here and get the texture. The texture will be the. Okay, so I need to go over there and scratch crew, scratch crew over there on C2. Come back here and apply the fucking chameleon or metals or whatever the case is. So we can get it unselected. We can go over there and scratch one of the metallics that give you the metallic red, the garnet red or something, and then come back and select the crew. So it gives me the unselected color. Go over there and select it. Get the color. No, yeah, I can't go to C2 and grab color. I can't go to C2 and grab color from crew on primary because that's going to lead me back to having crew again. So I'm trying to build an in-game, and unselect the in-game on the primary right now. Careful. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, I got to be careful. So, we got to go over there and grab the unselected in-game and come back and scratch crew. So, it brings me the color on unselected, basically. It brings me the in-game color unselected. So, we got to be careful which order you do it in, because depending on which order you do it in depends on what you end up with. We need to end up with an in-game unselected, not a crew unselected. Not a crew mat unselected. You know what I mean? Like we did earlier tonight in the stream when we did this. We did it in the order that it brought me back the actual mat color unselected. I went over there and selected the mat, come back here and selected crew, and it brought me the mat color unselected. It was unselected mat, crew mat, or no, it was unselected mat, But anyway, so I'll go over there and grab. I'll go over there and grab the garnet red or something that we know that comes with the unselected pearl. Because we need this in-game. Because this is all going to end up being on a car that's full of in-game everything. Fire builds, yeah. I'll have some fire shit when we actually get the giveaway going. So it'll be nice to have a few to pass out. We got 17 seconds and we'll load in. I gotta remember what I'm doing. I go over to C2 to grab color, come back to grab texture. Something like that. Because this is just lagging out with classic black on the car. Right now I'm stacking the wheel and pearl car so it doesn't conflict with the current accessories car that we have. The current accessories car that we have to start out with that we have right now is a fixed in-game find. We found it on the streets of Los Santos, had an unselected in-game primary, unselected pearl, scratch secondary. I fixed the secondary on it. I fixed the accessories on it. I yanked the plate, clear tints, all that. The only thing we don't have is the rim code. But for this, we're gonna have to stack our wheel and pearl car has to be stacked to match it. It also has to have an unselected in-game primary. So we have to build the unselected in-game primary with an unselected pearl carefully. So when we use this car as the wheel and pearl, I'm gaining an unselected pearl and those rims. That rim code, which is unselected. See where I'm going? Like, I have to strategically set this wheel and pearl cars to in-game as well, but it also has to have an unselected pearl. It's tough. It's a little bit complex, but here we go. Let's go. So, let's see if we can get in. So we're going to go over to console number 2 to grab the color, because that's what happens when you beff it into another console. The concept is you grab color, come back to texture. You grab color, you come back, grab texture. It's the way it always is. So whatever you're grabbing, whether it be crew on C2 or whether it be in-game color on C2, you always go to C2 to grab color. That's where the color is going to come from. In the cloud save merge, when we hit come back from netcut and hit story mode and all this extra shit, your C2 save will be the color. The C1 save will be the texture. Servers are down. Servers are down. Servers are down. Servers are back. Resume the story. Tap the C1. We're gonna get in that C1 car too, by the way, while C2 is preparing. We're gonna bring the C1 car in, and then we're gonna be preparing on the paint, which will be the crew color. So we're gonna prepare primary crew, right? That's what we're gonna be selecting on the way back. Plus, I'm gonna make a purchase of something like armor, because that's a free purchase. I need some sort of purchase. All right, so I think maybe no, we don't. Okay, so here we go. We just load in, bring the car to the mod shop, scratch. We're gonna scratch. We're gonna grab the color. So we're going to scratch it one of the metallic colors that we know it's an in-game. When we come back to C1 to click crew, that unselects it to unselect in-game. So we're going to grab the car now. Bro, man. Okay. Wow, this is the fucking car right now. Right now it's showing up as the chameleon, bro. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? There's already a save. It's ahead of a save, so I don't, whoa, I don't get what the fuck's going on, bro. Hold up. We're just going to grab something here. We're gonna grab something. We're gonna create the save that it's gonna collect in the cloud right now. So here we go. Metallic. We know that what else do we know that Garnet Red. I don't know about Blaze Red, but we know that Garnet Red is clean. Right? We know that Garnet Red is clean. Boom. Let's go. All right, we grabbed it. We grabbed it. We're out of there. All right, we grabbed it. All right, now I'm wondering if this is the same car. Appearance, purple. Let's go. Fade to black. Sign out. Wait for this Xbox app to quit.
Check out my latest rides.
71% say the plumber will fix his problem. Somebody needs to screenshot that. 71%. Okay. We're going to come back here. Grab crew. Now exit. Appearance. Parachute on. Get my Rockstar alert. Get my Rockstar alert. Hey, that's what we like to see right there. Straight in with no dashboard problems. That's what we like to see. Fingers crossed we load in with an unselected pearl and the fact that it's an in-game color. That red that we grabbed over there, the garnet red. I need it to be the unselected. So now this wheel and pearl car will have an unselected pearl and it'll be an in-game color that's also unselected. So we keep the unselected and the rim coat will be clean. So that'll become our wheel and pearl car, successful wheel and pearl car. Now that I get in, do I have to, I don't know if I may have to force a game save and hit fucking, I may have to force a game save and hit story mode. I may have to, I forget. I think I gotta hit story mode. I think I have to force a game save and hit story mode. I forget. On, off. There we go. Yeah, for the cloud saves to merge. Was that red? No, that wasn't red. So yeah, once we come load in, we should collect the color that was purchased on C2. So when we load in, we should have a two-tone. Primary unselected in-game garnet red, which comes with the unselected pearl. And it should still have the unselected secondary crew, matte crew texture. So now we have just stacked our wheel and pearl car with a clean pearl. It has now the orange rim coat that we need. We got a fresh Beff fit with the purple bulletproof. We need to go check our magic slot. Make sure the accessories are still on it. Make sure it's still clean. This will also have to be passed to... Huh? Now let's see if it's unselected. It's definitely fucking crew. Bro! It didn't bring me the garnet, but it brought me the pearl. That's... It has to be in-game, bro. The color has to be in-game. This has to be... This is... So that's hex on hex. It's hex on hex right now. This is classified as hex on hex, bro. This is hex on hex. Like, it brought me the crew. C2 should always bring you the color. That's what I'm saying. I don't get what the fuck is going on here. You go to C2 to get color. Come back and got color is what happened. It came back and got color. So I go to C2 and scratch the garnet, come back and pick the fucking... you always pick crew when you come back. Bro, I don't get it, bro. Let's go building fire. Yeah, what's up, Reservoir Dogs? Melissa, what's up? So I'm running into an issue right now. I'm trying to clean the primary, make it an in-game unselected primary is all I'm trying to do. That ends up with a clean pearl as well. So, back to the mod shop, force a game save. I seem to have more luck with the mod shop. I'm gonna scratch primary I'm gonna scratch primary. It's got a clean pearl right now though, but it's fucking hex on hex. It can't be hex. The primary has to be an unselected in-game. So like, I have to start over. I have to go to primary, go to classic black, get the fuck out of there. I'm basically stacking and building the wheel and pearl car right now. I have to strategically build the wheel and pearl car. Alright. Let's make sure preference last locate. Parachute. Off. That's to force the game save right there. 4 on the K bits. Timer. C2. Sign over. I went over to C2 and picked the color, came back and picked my crew, and ended up with the fucking crew. Okay, so this time we'll go over to C2 and pick the crew and come back and pick the color. See if it works that way. But I was always under the impression that you go to C2 to grab color. Frustrating, man. Frustrating. Because as soon as you get a hang of it, it flips again. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Let's just roll something big and fat. You want to roll a bit something big and fat? Here, take a peek at this. Here, I'll let you see it real good and close. Get you a big look inside there. Fire beans. Oh shit. I'm gonna eat it, bro. Eat it. We can get back in the car on C1, bring it back into the mod shop, and try to figure out what we're going to do this time. We're going to pick the color this time when we come back. So we're going to go to C2, pick the crew, and come back and pick the fucking texture and color. I guess. Try it that direction. All right? So when we come back here to C1, I'm going to pick the metallic. I want to pick the metallic. I don't know if this Torino has an unselected pearl in it. I would like that Torino because it has an orange pearl in it. That lava red. Maybe the what about Grace red? Is Grace red unselected? I don't know. I know Garnet red has What about sunset? Sunset red would be nice. Does sunset red, is it, I know there's some car builders in here. Does sunset red, is it one of the metallics that has the unselected pearl in it? I think so. So we'll go to C2. We'll scratch primary crew. Come back here to C1 and pick this fucking, this color right here. Because I want the pearl, I need it to end up unselected in-game. And I need the unselected in-game to carry one of the unselected pearls. So then this vehicle will be suitable to use as a wheel and pearl car. Therefore, holding the orange rim code that we need. Therefore, holding the pearlescent, which is clean. And also holding a primary setup as being unselected in-game. Why? Because my accessories car is an unselected primary in-game. They can't, feel me? So when I bring, because my accessories car is also an in-game primary, when I bring that into the, put it on the magic slot and bring it into the mod shop, when I go to scratch secondary, the fucking crew goes in it and doesn't double wash. That's a problem because without the double wash, it doesn't bring your primary over correctly. It's hard to explain, but when you're dealing with these in-game colors, your wheel and pearl car combination has to match. Otherwise, if it doesn't match, you'll get color inverts, color crashes, all kinds of shit happen. You'll get a weird fucking random color out of nowhere. Like, where'd you get this white shit from? Like, or a gray or a tan will show up. Unselected. Like, it's called that they invert or they clash. It's all got to do with this fucking in-game and hex code combinations. When you're rocking hex to hex, you have no problems. But when you're dealing with two tones and when they're in-game and hex, that definitely matters. Your hexes and your in-games definitely matter then. 74% says the plumber will fix his problems. I have a question. Holy smoke. 74% out of 19 votes said the plumber. So we there it is, folks. There it is, folks. The community has spoken. We got a plumber for you. No worries. We got a plumber for you. Question is, what is the plumber's name? Not the client that he's fixing the not that spewing issue, but the plumber himself. And don't say Mario, bro, or Luigi. We're not talking about Mario and Luigi here. We got what, 10 seconds? And we're going into C2 already? That was quick. Are we 5 minutes past, bro? Really? Or did we just start the timer? Does anybody know? Ralph, bro. No, his name's Roscoe, bro. No, I'm just joking. Does anybody know if the timer has been running? I don't remember, bro. I don't know. Wait, we're going, bro. I totally... 5 minutes went past, bro. I was confused whether or not that the timer had just started or had it cycled once and then we're going. Bro, I've been at this way too long trying to get this one fucking setup, this one build complete. Yes, timer finished. Appreciate that. Thank you much. Thank you for keeping me in line, bro. Super baked. Got a big jar of some goods. Bro, buys. It says buys. Ain't no buys. Oh, hell no. Hell no. You see that? It told me to buy story mode. You already know we don't need to buy story mode. Crazy. I think that's a network issue. Network lag. See it syncing? Resume. There we go. Holy schmoly. We should never be prompted to buy the story mode. That's a new bug if you notice that the Xbox Series S and X is having issues with. On the close app and comeback, you getting presented with buy, and what if you buy it again? What happens to your story mode save by accident? What if you accidentally, what if you're a kid and said fuck it and buy it? You just bought over your story mode saves and shit, right? Wouldn't that's kind of crazy that allows that to happen. Could be wrong, but Garnet Red, Cabernet Red, Harbor Mariner Blue. Garnet Red, Cabernet Red, Harbor Blue, Mariner Blue. Those are right, bro. I'm pretty sure those are right. But Sunset Red isn't in there. I didn't choose the Sunset Red. Oh. Cabernet Red. We'll go Garnet. So Sunset Red. I better get on the right one. So we're gonna take this vehicle down to the mod shop and scratch. We're gonna scratch the primary to fucking. Why did the game save there, bro? I put a game save in outside of the. Makes no sense. It loaded me in right here. Like my lag out saves or something are getting fucked up. I think my netcut needs shut down and restart. I think it's been running too long. Because my game save should have been outside of this. I should have loaded in right here next to this mod shop. We're gonna scratch crew on C2 right now. We're gonna apply crew on primary crew. That's gonna bring me the goddamn color, bro. But the way we did it the opposite way, I went over there and grabbed the Garnet Red last time and came back and got crew, and it still gave me the fucking crew color. Yeah, last time we went to C2 and picked the Garnet Red color metallic, came back and scratched crew, and it brought me the crew. This time I'm going over there to get the crew, and I'm going to come back like I'm doing it the opposite direction now. So, yeah, this time I'm just running it the opposite direction to see if I can collect the color unselected. That's all. What color? This color. So now that we're back here on C1, I'm going to apply the Garnet Red, exit, prep C1, spam exit, spam exit, spam exit, a parachute on, give the internet back, boom. There's my deals on the decks. There's my Rockstar alert. I sell Luxos. There's my details. Don't be knocking over a jar of trees. Q&A. What's his name? Ralph. Ralph the plumber is here to fix some shit. Hey, did we get it? Oh, I think we got it. Let's go see if this is unselected. Let's go see if this is unselected. Save success. We may have to go to story mode yet because we're in the lobby with 𝓤𝓲𝓛𝓲𝓿 straight off of Beff. I may have to go up to story mode quite yet. Let's see. Let's see if this is unselected primary. Oh, it is. Oh, metallic. So we're not there yet. We're not there yet. We're not there. We gotta go to story mode and come back yet, because we're in between. We're in between the story mode. That's our game save right there. Parachute on off. We haven't touched anything. We haven't touched anything. Right? We gotta go to story. Come back. Yeah. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac. Bro, I ain't got it no more, bro. What up, Mag Life? You see the votes? 19 votes. 74% said a plumber will fix his problems. When's the last time you called a plumber, Mag Life? The last time you called a plumber, and be honest. Have you ever called a plumber in your life? Be honest. Did you pay your plumber? Be honest. Let's take a peek at the car. Now that we loaded in. We got a fresh Beff fit. It's different now. It's with the orange. It may have worked. We're going to take a peek. We ended up with the fucking crew again, bro. But the pearlescent. Damn, bro. It's not in-game. Oh, it's fire, though. I bet you that's unselected. It's bringing the pearl from the garnet red. I want the color. I need the color from the garnet red. I need the actual color of the paint. This is clean. Look. Metallic is clean now. Pearlescent is clean now. But it's clean hex. And that's the wrong. I need it to end up becoming an in-game. So if we scratch it classic black, go to C2, scratch crew over there, come back here and scratch our... I don't know why it's not working, bro. I shouldn't be ending up with crew. The crew color. I shouldn't be ending up with a crew color. I should be ending up with the fucking color unselected. Right? We just went over to C2 and scratched the garnet red on C2, came back and clicked crew. That brings me the garnet red pearl over crew. Unselected. So now what we just got done doing is going over to C2 and selecting crew, coming back here and selecting garnet red. Even that brings me back crew. $22, bro. That's what I'd say. That's a pretty good excuse. You've probably never called a plumber. That's fair. That's fair, Mag Life. That's a fair assessment. That's a fair assessment. Fuck, bro. So what if I go over there and select... Go over there and select Garnet Red. Come back and select the fucking... Come back to C1 and select a chameleon. How are we getting the unselected chameleons? Come back and select chameleon, right? Gives you an unselected chameleon. That should force a game save right there. And for shits and giggles, I'll put my parachute back on for the game save. If we lag out, go to C2. If I lag out, go to C2. I need to end up with the in-game color, guys, unselected.
What can the best mechanic in LS do for you?
Go into C2 and choosing your colors, what you're supposed to do. Come back here and select your texture. Right? I can go to C2 and select crew. Come back here and select this. I'll have this color unselected, right? That gives me unselected chameleon. That'll work. As long as it's an in-game color, it don't matter what it is. And the fucking pearl is clean. This chameleon has an unselected pearl in it. So, we'll go to C2 and scratch crew. Come back here and select... Come back here and select the chameleon to get the unselected chameleon paint, right? That gives us unselected chameleon. Or do we go there and scratch chameleon, come back and scratch crew? Which direction, guys? Who remembers? When you're just trying to get an unselected chameleon color. You go to C2 and scratch crew. It's always been crew on C2, right? Come back here and select your chameleon color. Come back to C1 and select your chameleon color. Hit story mode, come back. We have an unselected chameleon color, right? And that chameleon color contains an unselected pearl. So we'll be gold there. That's all we need. We just needed to be in-game and unselected with the unselected pearl. And then this donor car, this wheel and pearl car would be finished and ready for the process. I need the primary to be an in-game and be unselected. It doesn't even have to be unselected, but the goddamn pearl needs to be. So if at the end of the day, bro, I may just be able to get away with making a fucking garnet red to begin with. Then it's carrying. That's it. It would be nice if it was unselected. I think that'll work. I don't know. I could just scratch it garnet red. That gives me the pearl and rim code is the two unselected items that I get when I use it as a wheel and pearl. And the base paint would be considered in-game. That's all it needs to be, is considered in-game. Because the primary in-game that I'm going to get to sit in its place is already unselected. So really all I need to do is collect. So at the end of the day, we can stop the Beff. I think that'll work. So all I got to do is scratch this. And it'll work. All I got to do is scratch this and it'll work. Yeah. Let's give the internet back. Scratch it. It's going to work. It should work. All I got to do is scratch it and it'll work. That's called in-game. That's an in-game color that contains an unselected pearl, correct? That pearl on it is unselected, right? So if I go into the pearl essence, let's take a peek at the pearls. Are they unselected? Is that coming with an unselected pearl, or is it a selected pearl? If not, we'll choose the metallic garnet red. Okay, so let's open. No, so that's not. So we have to use metallic. We have to use metallic garnet red. Garnet red. Boom. Okay. Now, when I go in here and check the pearls, it's unselected. Okay. There we go. So now it's got an in-game and it's got an unselected. So now we got to join. We got to join into. We got to join in 𝓤𝓲𝓼 lobby. 𝓤𝓲𝓼 needs to buy this car. 𝓤𝓲𝓼 needs to buy this car as the wheel and pearl car. It's got a shitty fucking pearl on it, but I'm sick of dealing with it. Let me bring 𝓤𝓲𝓼 into my lobby. That's the pearl I end up with.